What's up, guys? Welcome. Nice to have you here. And hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good today. Levi and Marmick, nice to see you. Happy Friday. We are hopping in for some ranked, and we're gonna do a tiny warm-up because we're gonna be short on time today for ranked. So gonna try and fit in as much as possible off the ranked. What's up, Ski? How you doing? And Sleepy, nice to see you as well. Just opening a window here before we switch to Valorant in game. There we go. And post on Discord. There. All right. I'm doing good, Ski. There's currently a storm here, so can't really go outside much. But aside from that, it's pretty all right. Who do you think will win the first game? I think NRG are looking great. I think they look great. I was wondering, how can I rank up solo? Make plays that are easy to execute on your own. So for example, if you play Cypher, you can get a lot of kills on defense with your setups. On attack, you can get a lot of kills by lurking. And I highly recommend doing that, because then if you focus on getting kills and stuff on your own, you increase the chances of your team winning by just reducing the amount of enemies the enemies have. And do that as much as you can. Plant the spike, as much as you can. Defuse the spike, etc. Play the objective. And then it's only a matter of how many games you are playing. And also focus on good positioning, stuff. Just anything you would do, even in... like, this goes without saying for any form of party size. If you play solo, 5-man stacking, whatever, focus on good positioning, good aiming, decision making, ability usage. And just spend time, playing. It's a progression system, ranked. So it's not really a skill system where it determines your skill and all just focus on skill. It's a system where you have something to progress towards for pretty much an unlimited time. Or what feels like an unlimited, it's a forever type of mode. And it's important to remember that. And that's the part about playing the game, because, yeah, you just need some time on it to increase the chances of ranking up by, playing more games and so on. How's everyone doing today? Is it smart to get boosted and learn how to play against better enemies? I wouldn't say it's smart to get boosted, because you'll probably get banned and reported by players. But if we take boosted out of the question and you just ask the question, is it good to learn against enemies that are greater or much more... how to say? I'm stumbling on my own words. Much better than me. That's what I mean. Much better than me. Like really far above me. Yes, that is very good. It's like the highway to improvement, because you see everything they punish you with. If you step wrong here, let's say I step out into the middle of this lane, it's a lot worse of a position compared to here or compared to there. And you'll learn that based on how they position, how they kill you and so on. And if you analyze in a good way, efficient way, then for sure you can pick up things very fast compared to players who are not better than you and not necessarily punishing you in the same way that better players would. But because otherwise you get away with things, that are a bit too risky or whatever, because of the skill gap. Oh, you can't see my screen. Oh, sorry, man. I'm sorry. I forgot to switch. I'm shooting here bots. I've been tapping bots and shooting the wall as well, of course, but my intention was I was thinking you guys could see. Do the teams lose today? Are they out immediately? Yes, they are out immediately. It's a single bracket, a single elimination bracket. So it's very important that you win. But I also suspect that... No, I think that this tournament doesn't give circuit points, if I'm not wrong. So there's no like huge penalty of going home. More than just, you know, you don't get the experience, you don't get the exposure, the money, stuff like that. The more important tournaments come later in the year. What kind of warm-up do you do? Oh yeah, so when you couldn't see my screen, I was shooting some bots, and that's pretty much the warm-up I do. Today we have a bit of a shorter warm-up because I'm gonna head into ranked really soon. And make sure that we get some matches in before we start the watch party. Because I'm not able to game while the watch party is live. Or the matches are live. Also, I was gonna stream like a Dragon Ishin today before the watch party. But turns out that the early access is not for everyone. I thought it was for like pre-ordering the standard version, but you have to pre-order the deluxe version. So we'll take that next week instead, I think. There's one day where there's no matches, and I'm probably gonna play it there. Assuming it's out by then. What am I chewing? I think I told you in the comments. You asked in the comments, right, BB Fact? Let me see if it was you. Might be wrong. No, it was you. Just selecting the server here. We have Pearl. Oh, there. Santan, thank you, Mama.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Background music. I don't know the song specifically, but it's from Epidemic Sound. The focus on study beats. I have a question. How to hold a site? Wait, a site with Cypher alone when the enemies are coming from every angle except spawn. I tried escaping, but I can't make it. So also my teammates take too much time to back up. The key is to place your camera so that you can hear and see enemies before they come to you. Because if you place the camera too far away, like from the choke point, the sound from the enemy steps doesn't come to the camera. And even if you are close to the choke points, the sound while you're in the camera is from the camera's position. So yeah, place the camera closer to choke points so you can hear when they're stepping, and also make sure that you can see them when they're close to the choke points, and place your trap wires there so that if they push in, you know, they just don't get in for free. And you can place a cage as well if you want extra protection. And yeah, fight them or escape basically. But if it's a really open site, like let's say Breeze A site, then position yourself very far back so that you're not, you know, super exposed if enemies come from mid, for example. And have the camera so it can see into cave and mid at the same time. Have you played CSGO? I have. Wait, with holes? Oh. This one? Yeah, this one is green. Green. There's some green pattern on shirt. So it's keyed out. But it's fine. It's the sage... this is the sage orb or whatever. This here. I think it's visible, right? I can't really see. Yo-yo. Place you here.
This goes here.
Reloading.
I saw, by the way, some cool neon TikTok yesterday, where you can animation cancel with the Bucky into the ulti. It is really wacky. Like, it's really silly how you can just animation cancel. I'll see if I can get a pick on B here. On B long.
Concealment.
Nice pick. Grim on site there, on B. Yeah, I'll take orb. I got a trap behind us.
Spike down B.
Reina killed.
One enemy remaining.
Where?
I have retrieved the spike. I planted the spike.
Last player
From mid
standing.
link. Was gonna send the cage, but couldn't. Nice. Was gonna send the cage.
Keep it up. Screw up and they're on us.
Yeah, it's a really nice shot. It's a really nice shot of the lead. Let's go for Spectre.
Yes, this should do.
I'll try behind us.
Need a drop.
Take Spike because if I die with
Oh, this is a
traps
nice
up,
spot.
they're gone.
Here.
Any tips for new Valorant players? If for Cypher especially, go for my videos. Hold that. Can we shoot the thingy? I'll take this. One arch.
Where? Cage triggered. Reloading.
Spike planted.
Anyone here?
One enemy remaining.
Enemy in defender spawn.
What is
I
she
hate
doing?
visiting underground doctors.
She's looking at the Reyna. Allowing me to
Don't give them
get
time to
headshotted.
reposition.
It's fine. This here.
That goes there.
You quit Valorant? Alright. Good for you. But yeah, oh yeah, sorry,
This goes here.
Jesus. Check my videos.
Gun here.
Let's say
Need a
with
drop.
notes or the setup videos. They are very, very good.
Do what you gotta do, Reina.
I just go here because I've Spectre.
Right there.
Yoink.
Enemy.
I'll cage here, 1 second.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
One spawn, one arch.
Planted.
Har du visst games today? Yes, sir. That's on the thumbnail.
Last player
nice try.
standing.
My ult.
MP. No worries, Jesus. No worries, my man. And when do the matches start? They start in less than an hour.
I'm faster than Sky's wolves.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
There.
Let's go for Vandal on B-long. See what we can find.
Yes, this should do.
Keep up.
There.
Obscuring vision.
Revealing area.
I'll take the orb then. Yoink.
I've got your trail.
Camera taken out. Cork, cage triggered.
One behind us.
Reloading.
Our
Last
spike
player
carrier is
standing.
killed.
Spike down B.
Bad positioning. I'm a man.
The symphony of death.
Don't worry.
You get
Let's light shields, sure.
No more charges
Actually, I'm doing
left.
good. Doing good. How about you? Guess skip light shields, go Marshall.
There.
Push forward, Charlie.
Let's do this actually.
That goes there.
Nobody is shooting that.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down mid.
Blocking sight. I got the spike.
Our spike carrier is
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Spike down mid.
Empty.
I find them.
What's up,
I
Gabriel?
kill them. Simple as that.
What is, in my opinion, the best Sentinel?
This goes here.
Well, Cypher, I'd say. That's why I play him. The best and the most fun. There.
This is a nice spot.
The lineups that Fade is doing are pretty standard actually. It's just that we don't really shoot them. Man, so close to the headshot on him.
Cage triggered.
Right, let me run over.
Hunt begins.
Make sure nobody's here. Was one. One was mid. Maybe Art.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
CT.
Face your fear!
One down.
Last player standing.
Wow, my eyes are down.
One enemy
They were
remaining.
killed.
Man. Tried.
We know more than
Pretty
we did
Rascal,
before.
doing good, my man. How about you?
Simple as that. That
This
goes
one there. Let's try and get a pick here. I thought the person over there in mid would keep pushing.
You want me to smoke again?
Up to you.
Spike drop. I have the spike. Blocking vision.
Brim, you smokes, wait out smokes.
Cage triggered. Camera taken out.
Come on, show yourself right now.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Reyna in the back. Wait, go away, yes, go away. I'm 5 HP here, you know?
Obscuring vision.
She's in the back. Nice. Ah, she didn't want to go away. That's fine.
Let's get these
No weapon.
idiots.
Oh, lucky.
Yes, this should do.
Gun here.
Right here.
Trap here.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Where you wanna go?
I'd say maybe mid or MB. Tony and SBS, what's up? I don't. The Marshall skin is what's it called? Mage Punk.
Enemy spotted B.
One
Scanning
side
ahead.
there.
There they are.
Cage triggered.
Down. My ult's ready.
Careful now.
One behind us. Get plant.
Careful.
Deploying.
Our spike carrier is killed. Caught one.
Spike down B.
One behind us. I can't see him there. I have to
Joke's
think about
over.
the behind
You're
us
dead.
and up there. One B along as well. Just too many places to think about that.
On top of you.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Hey,
Everyone is playing alone. Everyone is playing alone. Unlucky.
Take a breath now. Release the tension.
We could have killed Brimstone easily if
No more charges left.
we had more pressure.
This goes here.
But it's a good try by us. Good try. Cypher cosplay anytime soon? I did it last stream. You missed it. But the VOD is up if you want to check it.
What's this?
No more charges left.
Give me those guns.
Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
My camera is destroyed. They found my
One
wire.
from above. Sova, what are you doing? Come here.
one enemy remaining.
Here.
In the back, in the back. Nice. What is he doing? He's playing ulti, but man,
They don't have
he's
a
back in.
single life worth
He's on a different map.
That goes there.
Pajama suit?
Need a
Oh
drop.
man, have you never seen a
Yes,
t-shirt
this
before?
should do.
Thank you.
It's just a t-shirt. No pajamas.
Eyes up.
Pick me.
I've got your trail.
I'm leaving.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
What? How does literally everyone die?
Cage triggered.
Okay.
My quiver is never full.
Okay. I have no idea how people just die there.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Oh yeah, I see that. I can see that. I can see that.
That goes there.
How can I improve here?
Gonna drop spike.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Careful.
I'll take this.
Blocking vision.
We can wait out the utility, but well, let's push through, I
Cage
guess.
triggered. Cage triggered.
I'm dead. I'm so dead from the flash.
I have the spike.
I am so dead from that flash. Unlucky. We push up, push through smoke, and then run back.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Anti.
Last round in the half.
Gold is in our
We
hearts.
can punish
But
Phoenix.
empty your pockets, fools.
Easily. We just have to not push through smokes before,
Yes, this should do.
well, on site, and just shoot him.
This goes here.
When they smoke, just wait them out. It's 15 or 14 seconds. And don't just give up each other's position. Just before fix something together.
I have dropped the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Free on B. I'll go. Pushing A. We're pushing A. We're free on B. Let's go. Can I get some help to push A? Or...
Joke's over! You're dead!
Never mind, they're coming to A now. They're coming to A. Too late. Way too much time taken there.
Wait.
Let's see what we can get here.
Face your fear! Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
What's up, Nerf AR?
The hunt begins. Reyna killed. Cage triggered. Found. Cage triggered.
10 seconds left.
I had to plant it there.
Switching sides.
Now remember,
Let's go.
wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Let's go A. Place camera
That
there.
goes there.
Let me play alone, Astra, because we have traps here.
Yes.
So we can
this should
be
do.
2 on B and 2 on mid.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
I think I'll play here.
Astra, you hear me now?
Oh yeah, I can hear now. You weren't speaking before.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
What's up, Oliver? Nothing on A. Nothing on A. What's up, Bruno? What's up, what's up?
Is it B?
No steps. Oh, people A, people come here, come here.
Cage careful now.
Spike planted.
Enemy killed.
Here,
Rain is
Still inside.
One in the corner.
here. Foolish.
Last player standing.
Why is everyone just pushing up alone?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
No, we don't surrender. Surrendering is for losers. Let's see.
Rise and bring glory.
Nothing A. One on A. People A.
Camera
Coming A.
taken
Coming A.
out.
Coming A. Ah, 52 on them. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Alright, that was a free kill.
Revealing area.
Alright, let's
Enemy
see.
spotted A.
Found them.
Reloading.
One A main. One A main.
Yikes.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
Nice try. Nice try.
A bow and arrow is
Oh,
old
Gumby.
fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Spy. Go Vandal.
Trap on me.
Hey, just hold mid.
This goes here.
I have camera here.
Here.
There.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Any steps here? Sova, look up. Look up here. Here, look here. Do you see the camera?
I can't do it.
No say.
Anyone in sewers, perhaps?
Spike down A.
One art. One site, one art.
Scanning ahead.
My eyes are better than yours.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
Yes, main.
Shot done.
Reloading.
Ah, she got me.
My ult ready.
Nice.
Back to work.
Nice, nice, nice.
It is over. Right here.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now.
Hmm. I go like chills. Let me do the camera. You can recon bolt mid if you want, Sova, or something, because we have the camera, you know.
Yes,
So,
this should do.
I'll let you know if people come in.
Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
We are strong. Careful, Buck. What? Quiet.
No steps B. Nothing on B yet. No steps. Possibly.
Joke's
Try
Your
it.
dead.
Definitely A. Yep, there it is. Oof, they're all in. They're all in. She's deleted.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered. Here.
Over there.
My ultimate isn't
Can you
ready.
shock bolt? Shock bolt there.
Here.
Shock dart.
Last player standing.
Ah, from spawn. Unlucky. Unlucky.
Wind. Show me where to go.
Brim has ulti. Let's go Sheriff here.
Yes, this should do.
Aproxime-se da plataforma 1. Os passageiros sensíveis à alteração expressão barométrica poderão sentir algum
Trapwire,
desconforto
please
durante
work with me.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do.
Steps B, many B, come in B, come in B, come in B, many B, many B, many B, come B.
Got one. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. Found you.
Spike planted.
I am solo. One backside.
There they are.
Here.
My ult ready.
There's many there. They have Brimstone ulti, by the way. They have Brimstone ulti, please. He missed, he missed. Dinked. Dinked 140, 140
One
Brim.
enemy remaining.
Brim is super low, Brim is super low. He's in smoke. Kill Brim, Astra, Astra.
Last player standing.
You have to
Clutch.
shoot the smoke there, because he's in there. He's like 140 HP, dinked.
Match point.
If you're not a good shot today,
Damn.
don't worry.
Man.
Agradecemos a sua visita ao
Why are they
goes
so
here.
passive? Why are they so afraid?
Mistérios da
Why are they so afraid of fighting these guys?
That goes there.
There's no chance for like Brim doesn't want to peek. There's
this
no
is a nice
reason for him to peek there.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Is this EU? I never play NA, so it's EU. Alright, coming over.
Face your fear. One enemy remaining.
Cage triggered.
Nice, good job.
Spike
Well done.
spotted A.
Man, I start to like this cage over here. I need to learn how to place it right there on
Because
the
it means you're my friend. But
on
maybe I should
the
probably
choke point
pass, yeah.
close by. Brim sus? No, definitely not.
This goes here.
Brim was just playing in the smoke, you know.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there. This goes
Oh, that's
here.
the old night market, by the way.
For
I haven't
you,
updated,
Renita.
but I'm gonna update later. No steps B. People mid, coming mid, maybe. There,
Here.
they got my cam. They're running back.
Spike planted.
One coming from mid. One here by me.
Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, good job.
Ultimate is ready.
Well done. You can take, you can take. Just go 50.
Reloading.
Oh, she doesn't want to. Who are playing today?
Spike defused.
NRG and Giants, as well as Loud
My
and
camera
Carmine
is
Corp.
broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Let's go for this one there.
Yes, this should do.
All right.
Wow, this is a nice
Keep
spot.
on doing this. Actually,
That
can do
goes
that one
there.
too.
Yes, this should do.
Rise and bring glory.
Steps B. Many B. Coming B. Rushing B. Yes, I hear many steps. They draw the logo. The Reina there. They might go back. Might be fake. Might be fake. Might be fake. They don't step anymore. Astra, I can see them here. I have camera above you. Just go with Reina or something. Step on B again. Only one. Oh, they're going in. They're going in. Nice.
They mid?
No, I can see here. This whole part I can see. Could be here. No steps.
30 seconds left.
Looking like A.
One water. One water.
Blocking vision.
Oh, mid to B. Mid to B.
Cage triggered. Careful now. Cage triggered.
All there.
Spike
Maybe one
planted.
spawn. I don't know.
Recovering it.
Buried. Where is everyone hiding?
One enemy remaining.
Go.
Gotcha.
Nice, good job. Well done.
Spike defused.
I had no idea about her there.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay,
There.
fam.
Yeah, that cam came in clutch, for sure.
This goes here.
That there.
Need a drop.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Thank you.
No worries.
I will find. That goes there. This goes here.
One cage. No steps B yet. Watch out A.
I've got
Nice.
your trail.
Spike down A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Cage triggered. Reina killed.
Reloading. Nice.
Spike down A.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining. Last player
There we
standing.
go. There we go. I couldn't
Okay,
find it.
you know the
Sorry,
drill.
sorry.
Stick to your roles and we'll crush it. Need a drop.
Can you buy Reina for Jet?
Yes, this should do.
Terminal ferroviário do bairro da Pérola. Quer esteja só de visita por hoje, quer
Thanks.
considere
Oh, nice, nice.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Keep up.
That goes there. Yes,
That
this
there.
should do. This goes here.
And there. I saw the barrel on the brim. Keep an eye on A main and art. Eye on art, please. Sova.
I can't go.
Face your fear!
Look, okay, looking A. Looking A. Nice, 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 nice.
One. Sorry.
Cage triggered.
Landed.
Short seat.
One enemy remaining.
Short seat.
Spike down A.
Nice, good job. Where's operator? Oh, here it is, I think. No, wait, it's on.
Never mind.
Alright, alright.
I can't be away for long.
Need a drop.
Send this quickly.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
I'll buy for jet.
É com prazer que anunciamos
Ah, this is a nice spot.
que a geocúpula estão novamente em estoque.
Yes,
there?
this should do.
D3C up there on EU
This
servers.
goes here. That goes there. Now. Ah, this is a nice spot.
You have so many people there, so you
Yes,
can use this one.
should do.
Ah, messed it up. It's fine. What's up, Molly? Alright, coming over. Nobody here. No, nobody there. Nobody there. Just hold the angles over. You don't need to push it. Nice. Very nice. Maybe towards A.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
One was A. Let me get the orb, Astra. Hold the orb. Please hold aggressive. Hold aggressive.
My ultimate is ready.
I go ulti on mid.
So you got
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins.
Spotted A.
Where is everyone hiding?
Am the hunter!
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A.
He's there too.
Time for a break.
Nice, good job.
Deep breaths, everyone.
Alright.
Your hearts are
Let's get the last round. Come on. We need the last round here.
This goes here. That goes there.
That's
Ah, this is a nice spot.
I feel like they might come from mid.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Might be A.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Coming A.
Enemy spotted A.
enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
They will cover.
Enemy down.
In on site. Watch out. One out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No! And so close.
Attackers win.
GG's. Unlucky. Unlucky. We could have won that so easily. So easily, man. If we just didn't play alone in the start. So many rounds just wasted to play alone. Unlucky. But enough ranked. We are gonna go for watch party. What match is coming in? Let me switch to YouTube. Yes, I blanked out. Oh, DC3. You should have seen me when I first started. That was not very pretty, but yeah, we all start somewhere, you know. We all start somewhere. We got some pretty nice shots there though. So it wasn't all too bad. I thought it would end earlier that match, but when we started clutching up more and more, yeah, almost a comeback. Let's see, first match is NRG versus Giants. Just fixing the title. Who are you guys looking for the winner in this match? I'm thinking NRG is winning, but I believe NRG is also the what's it called? They have the upper hand, so I'm gonna root for Giants, even though, you know, I think NRG are winning. Is that a see-through pajama? Yeah, I'm trying to innovate in the see-through clothing industry with actually just invisible clothing. I'm testing out, you know, a small pieces of fabric called the meta materials on these patches. Let me bring up the no music stream as well. Just have to find it here in my email. I need to look up here. Where did I get this t-shirt? I got it from Riot after the Pearl playtest last year. So it's from Riot. Looks like I don't have a clean feed link, so we have to be extremely careful with the music, because there is a lot of music here that I do get copyright claimed for. So I'll just keep it muted in the background while we watch. What is a clean feed link? Clean feed is basically the output from the broadcast, but without music, without commentators, you know, without that stuff. And there's a separate link where it's without music specifically. Do you get copyright claim for VCT music? Yes, but it's by mistake, so not intentional. And unfortunately, you know, it just shuts down anything I earn on that VOD is just bam, gone. So that's why I need to be extremely careful with music.
Of confidence that
even
I
ads
do not
as well.
Unfortunately, and I respect that. It just goes to show just like the confidence he has in his team, but also in himself to be able to make those calls, Mimi.
Yeah, and it was really interesting because that game started super rough. They were down big time, and like he said in that interview, after FNS made that call, give me a few rounds, we'll come back into this. That's exactly what happened. We
do
can
aim train on aim lab or just in the practice lobby? I normally would do aim lab as well. Man, music again. We are not safe. We are not safe from any music. Yeah, it is Akira, but I'm getting some help to fix it by Riot, so they're pretty cool with helping me. It's just yeah, how YouTube is with the copyright system, you know. It's very brutal. What about Twitch ads? What about them? Shubham, yes, she is. EG are playing very smart. They look very good. Are the games from this tournament used for seeding? As far as I understand, they are not. I saw Ardis talk about how they don't affect anything. Ink Knight, no, YouTube even allows it, like YouTube processes it afterwards. But if you get copyright struck, like they want to shut down the content, then it happens midstream. Oh, I know Zophor. It's because there's music, so I think there is.
First real test for them here versus energy.
Still, I think that's exactly it.
Okay,
Even
there's
though
no
it was
music
a
right
game
now.
that they pretty handily won, that was very dominant. They only lost, I think, 11 rounds across 2 different maps.
Yep.
They never got disrespectful. They weren't over pushing. This team stayed very disciplined.
Who
and
am I
kept
cheering
calling
for?
Good ideas. There was I
Giants.
think in general just
But
a
I think
solid
NRG are
style
winning.
from Giants. It's very EMEA. It's very focused on just like playing the meta comps and playing them very well.
Well, and I think to that point though, Mimi, in a format like this,
Got up, man.
it was a long.
Gotta mute again. Unlucky. I'm just gonna keep it muted for the time being. What's up, nearby? What's up? What are my assumptions for the new Sentinel? Do you think he will bring new types of abilities to the game? Yes. So every agent has one new mechanic that they add, at least one. And you've seen that with Reyna, Killjoy, with Yoru, with pretty much any agent that's new. They always add one type of new ability, but keep... Well, they have alternatives of what already exists for the other abilities. So for example, Reyna Lear, that's, you know, flashes are not new, neither are blinds, but her dismiss is new. And with Yoru, for example, flash is not new, but the teleport is new. Neon, yeah, the wall is not new, stun is not new, but the running is. So definitely, I hope the next Sentinel, I don't know if it's the next agent, but I hope the next Sentinel at least has Cypher's camera in some way. I would love that. But it probably won't be in the exact same way. It could be like small cameras that you have for a small brief moment, and then a new signature ability. But we'll see, we'll see. There's been a lot of trap agents lately, at least the trap sentinels. So maybe we'll have a bit more of a flexible sentinel. But again, the trap sentinel last released was Chamber, and before that it was Killjoy. And Killjoy was a long time ago, like really long time ago. So might even see traps. I think traps are good for sentinels though. From what I know, Sentinels always have some type of bot that is reused for Cypher, Killjoy, and Chamber. How do you mean bot? You mean like robot or something? Because Sage doesn't have that. I feel like the camera is... Yeah. Yeah. What we might see, I don't know exactly how Cypher's trapwire might be reused. I don't know if it will be reused, but it could be the camera that's reused or trapwire. I hope something with the camera though, because the camera is super nice to use. It's super fun to use cameras. And I feel like the trapwire will get reworked at some point. At least the stun at the end of the trapwire. Yo, Adam, glad you do. Was the agent's leak code name Smoke Dancer? I have not heard that. That's new to me, but that's a cool, what's it called, name. What's up, Nick? How you doing? How you doing? You remind me of one idea for Cypher buff. Make it so that his trapwires can be turned off while still being invisible. Huh. I think that is cool, but it would be too complicated, I think, for the agent. Because you want agents to be, what's it called, simple enough to learn, so that they're easy to pick up and, you know, play, but they're difficult to master. And you can sink time into them, right? But I think adding that control will add a lot of complexity to a Cypher, understanding him, but also playing as him, right? So for example, how do you know if a Cypher trap is nearby if it's not activated? It removes counterplay, basically. What do you think? What agent do you think you'd easily pick up due to your Cypher playstyle? Killjoy, Chamber, for sure. Those two, easy. It's very similar playstyle. Oh yeah, I forgot my night market. I closed Valorant. But yeah, I'll get the night market command fixed. It was pretty decent. I remember I got some... I can't remember which skin it was. I know the knife was the anchor, the Neptune knife. But the other skins I can't remember. It was decent though. I would say higher up on the average... higher than the average night market I've gotten. Last night market was the best night market I've gotten so far. I think that's the screenshot we have right now as well. Let me see. Maybe not actually. Maybe the night market before that one was the best one then. My voice is a bit on the lower side. It should be the same volume as normal. Just me speaking lower or further away from the mic. But yeah, it's the same as usual. I'll try to be, you know, have the mic, what's it called, the mic etiquette in check. Yeah, the Smite collection as a whole looks, it looks good, especially for the price. We can't hear the commentary. I know that's because they play music randomly, and as soon as there's music and I get a copyright strike, bam, VOD is demonetized. So I have to be careful. I've had 2 VODs demonetized, so that's why. Reaver Vandal in night market. The Reaver Vandal is pretty good. It is pretty good. There is a bracket command. Yeah. There you go. Let me make a pinned message. There we go. I think that's the right. Let's see. VCT guide. Yeah, it is. Nice. That's for the alpha bracket as well for this one here, but I'll update with Omega bracket later. Any teams you like at today's event? I like all of them, especially Loud. I feel like Loud they're on fire with the home crowd as well cheering for them, right? NRG are showing promises. They are being, how do you say it? They look promising, is what I mean. And Giants, they are pretty alright as well. And I feel like Carmine Corp might not be living up to the expectations that they set. The Scream said in interviews that they have been playing a lot more structured and so on, but from what I've seen, they fall back on the non-structured playstyle halfway through the match sometimes. It feels like. They've only played one match, but halfway through the match they did play, they went back to the just non-structured. They did still have strats and stuff, but it was a lot more on the fly and impulsive. Which probably tells me that they had some preparation for the team they faced, which was... man, I can't remember which one. But anyways, the team they faced, they... what's it called? Man, I lost my train of thought. Sorry. I have it right here on my tongue. I lost it. Just like my RR before. Much love to you too, Dash. What if Cypher turns transparent? What? Oh, that is a cool buff, DC3. That is a very cool buff. Also, I just got told that the copyright claims are going to be removed very soon. That is great news. That is great news. So yeah, the transparent effect would be super cool. I think that's something that you could even make a new agent with it, but that's something I would love. But maybe an agent that doesn't have cages or smokes. They could use that. Am I gonna make more IRL content? Yes. Yes. I've been thinking of what to make, and it'll come soon. Now that you've played it for a while, what skills have you picked up on Neon? Oh, I'm still learning on Neon. But one that I really like is the animation cancel with Bucky, for example, into the ulti. So, for example, you just jump, slide, Bucky out, shoot, into ulti, and shoot. Rather than shoot, wait for the, shoot again. You immediately go into the ulti and laser. That is very cool when you do it. And another thing I like with Neon is when you bounce the stuns, you don't need the stuns to land precisely on the enemy. So you don't have to stun like inside a door or something. You can stun on the outside of the door and catch them through the wall. That is also very nice. So you can make enemies move that way. Alright, match is about to begin. Yeah, I was thinking of a cooking stream making some fried bread, but I could also make that into a video. I think it would be better for video actually, because then I can actually write some, humor in there and make it funny, because as a live stream it would be a lot more spontaneous, so to say. And things can go wrong, things can go right, but I only have one shot. So maybe as a video, because I can hit harder with it. And like I could make fried bread that looks like Cypher. I could make fried bread that just looks like anything really. And see how it works out. Because it could be funny because, fried bread, it's... when you put it in oil, it just swells up like crazy. So it would be funny to see how Cypher's face swells up. See what we end up with. Oh, and also one more thing. If you have like a flat, maybe you guys have seen people make art with pancakes. So they make one layer and then they like put on some different color of pancake mix. And then they get like a pattern, or they like draw with it, right? You can do pretty much the same thing with bread dough. And then when it's fried, the pattern stays as well, even when it swells up. It might not be the good color. Oh, nice Lotus. It might not be different colors, but I could add food coloring to it and make different batches. I have to test out some in the weekend now, and then I think that's a killer video idea. Haven is pretty nice. No sound. We're gonna add sound soon. It's just because they might play music, and this is the mainstream, so I might risk a copyright strike, and I don't want that. So as soon as they are heading in game, we'll unmute. How did Loud play 2 days ago? I think they played very good. They played very, very good. 2-0, right? Home crowd cheered them on, and everyone popped off. Sadak had basically inhuman aimbot. Do you have permission from Riot? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's just the copyright system on YouTube that's a bit finicky. You have to submit formal requests and stuff like that, which might take some time to whitelist and so on. Peak isn't reading chat. Guess we'll never know. I guess you'll never know. I am, Mohit. I am. Hope you're doing good yourself, by the way. Is Bind and Breeze banned for this tournament? Yes. They are only keeping the maps that are in the comp system. So you're gonna end up with Lotus, Ascent, and all those, you know. So when you play ranked yourself later, you can carry over the excitement from the match. I think that's good. Yeah, Double Smoker has been a meta lately. I can't wait to see what we see on Lotus. I think we are good with the music here, by the way. No, we're not good with the music. I support... I want both teams to do well, but I think NRG is winning, but I'm rooting for Giants in this match because they are the underdog. Everyone is expecting NRG to win. And imagine if Giants just upset NRG out of nowhere. Send them home. If you add 2 more pockets to Bren's vest here, give him a machete, he's ready to go out into the jungle. No matter who or what or where, actually what matters, but who or where you are, if you have a vest with many pockets, you can go into the jungle easily.
Well, right? Let's take a look at the pistol round though to start. Giants with a comp that could be fresh
And
out
survive,
of Haven.
I mean.
Quite different to what we've seen other teams run, whereas NRG,
You never see me smiling? I smiled in the thumbnail.
We saw Carmen Core playing it really well. And it's a slow beginning, isn't it?
Yeah, very cautious.
Fishing too, of course, yeah.
In fact, for this pistol round as well, NRG's comp...
Especially fly fishing, because
we've seen it being played at least.
you don't really have much
some of that deep A main control.
fishing done if you walk back and forth.
It is very, very slow. We're only reaching that minute mark now in this pistol round. You know, just starting to see a bit more control coming through now with the drone.
And Victor is going to use the dog to try and reclaim some information. Does he see anybody? Yep, just spotted Nuki there. So now there's 3 players from NRG drifting in this direction. 50 seconds, it's got to be an A commit probably.
Flash through the wall is going to give them good information, and fight's being taken. Paranoia and the flash right through it.
Good
Giants
start
more
for
than
Giants.
favored. I mean, 2 kills in that exchange. Now the door's going to be rotating around.
Why is this showing him?
Working their way into the A site, but it is known by NRG. hard rotations coming out of them.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left, the spike has to be planted.
Crashes almost has headshots on him.
Just stops for about a moment though, and they do want to take the fight.
Nice.
Once more to them at the back of the site, just dropping down.
By the way, Giants, they have... let me see here. No, never mind.
Is so difficult. And Hoodie
Sentinels, they have the Brazilian players.
Claims the pistol round for Giants. That was looking
Where's
really sketchy for a while
from?
there. As Giants struggled to get into sight, they had to commit to the A site, and NRG knew what was happening, but it seemed like at some point, right as the plant was going down, NRG gambled on pushing into the site and trying to deny the plan from happening. You couldn't quite see it from the POVs that we were looking at.
Spanish.
I think that kind of fight was determining everything there.
Vitino looks like Mixwell when he was young.
Any sort of aggression that was towards A main, you saw them with the paranoia and the flashes and instant response.
You know, they call Mixwell the dad of Valorant.
Catching a couple of players unaware.
It's for a reason.
And this is quite interesting, actually. NRG have been running this same kind of defensive look that we saw from Carmine Core, but this time on the eco round, they've got Victor here looking to make some kind of trap play work.
Paranoia is going to be let loose, and that's
there's
NRG
that
with a
shots.
hard stack.
Almost.
Now all the players trying to fight over control of sand. A fast rotation and pivot.
And the gamble there hasn't quite worked. They were hoping to lure Giants into that C sand area and get a collapse on them.
Sure,
so
Adam.
FNS comes through that rotating
Go for
door.
it.
And instead, when you gamble your eco round so
Yo, nice
heavily
to see you, by the
towards
way,
C,
for
it
you.
has just opened the door for Rhyme to make the call, pivot into A. There should be a
Who
fair
chose it? This is by NRG.
Interesting idea, though, and it showcases that NRG have some traps that they want to lean into. But, Bren, I think it's worth... Hello, wait
Hoodie,
a second.
unlucky.
This might not be
for this,
all...
yeah, to get a little bit dangerous, honestly, with Hoodie falling. It's a reclear from Cloud, but he's on the other side of the wall now, and it's a bit of ADS fire from Ryan, but he's caught out in the open. There's a turret slowing him down, and the
The
weapons have
Giants are
been
donating
exchanged.
weapons here.
The rifle's now in the hands of NRG. Fully
Large
equipped, they are
donations.
low on health though. Now Trailblazer to try and get them through it. Tino with some decent
Nice.
dives. Don't go flying past, another satchel.
Very nice movement
Just lay
here.
it out, and the players
Dude,
eventually
that's
double
great.
up. They were healthier at the end of the day
Great
to be able to
movement.
take those fights, but it got a bit dangerous.
Very dangerous there. Giants almost letting that one slip. And considering they had a Vandal and 2 Bulldogs, they
Is he
haven't
the
managed to
father
keep
of
much in.
Valorant?
Fatinho, though, instantly stepping up and delivering.
I
towards
don't
the
know,
end,
but I'm sure there's a
particularly
reason
there
for
when his
it.
team needed him too.
Because
You heard the next
everyone...
talk about how
no.
Fatinho wasn't really the player at the top of the
I
scoreboard.
think it's...
Well, he wasn't required.
he inspires a lot of people in Spain.
It was,
A detonation into the ground, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely smashed them.
So back to a bit more of a default hold, except that FNS is not watching towards the B side. This is a really heavy commit from the defenders to control this A space.
Yep, and look at this. It's an instant answer once more from Giants. It's a
Oh,
paranoia,
there we go.
flashes, all
Get
hooked
him,
up
get
into
him,
the corner,
nice.
Stunned up, and they cannot go anywhere. It's easy cleanup for Rhyme.
He brought Valorant to Europe. He actually convinced Riot
And Rhyme just calling a
to
halt
release
to
in
this
Europe.
as well. Trying to solidify in a 4v3.
He's like,
making
guys,
Crashies use this piece of utility just to get
we
some
need the
information.
Valorant in Europe.
Have they pivoted? Are they going over towards C where nobody from the defense is playing? From the look of it, you know, with the information that we have on the minimap, it looks like it's going to be an A re-hit, but NRG can't know that. They have to send Crashies back over to reinforce that weak area of the map.
Yeah.
And this is where Rhyme's RGLing is going to be so important because it's opened them up an avenue.
So Trailblazer destroyed now with 50 seconds left. There is, of course, the
So basically,
seekers
it's
online
always
for
good
Victor
to use
who
your
wants to get some
ulti
of that
whenever you
mid-round information,
get it
but
for free info. Not
not to be using
exactly
it. In fact,
always.
the way he's moving around
Sometimes,
the
you
map
know,
right now, it looks like they
you
are just
might not
stacking over
need it
towards
because you
C.
already know where the enemies
And I
are.
think this is going to be a save.
Yeah, at
And
this
then you
point,
can
I think
save
as
it.
soon as the spike goes down, they're not
Or
gonna
if
be
it's a
aware, obviously,
5v1, for
until
example.
it ends up being dropped down
But
onto the
because
ground,
it's so cheap and you can always
no
pretty
one's
much
really in position
just get
to
it back in
contest this
a
one,
round or
given them so
two.
much control of the map, I'd be very surprised
Well, not
if it
really one round, but
Playing
in like
for
2 rounds or
NCT
3
would be
rounds.
useful for NRG. They're obviously not going to go for
Yeah,
a
it's
full
good if you use it
retake in a
often.
3v4 without any information or control towards A.
Yeah.
But while we've got a bit of time to discuss and they just play for those exits, this is another slow start for NRG, right? Not necessarily in terms of their individual performance or anything, but just losing the pistol, losing the bonus now. This is the kind of stuff that was hurting them in their opening game, again, when they were playing the defense against Koi. And I think that that's a big question. It's way too early to know the answer yet.
Yeah, go for it, Adam.
Have NRG actually solved
You're gonna see a
that
lot
slow
more
start to the tournament?
opportunities to
They
fight
had
people
one
with
really bad
ulti
half in the
if you
game
use
against
it more
Koi,
often.
And it was pretty even from then on. Their attack sides were amazing.
Especially because you add pressure to them,
But there's
and
only so
they
many
have to
times you
move
can have
or they
slow
have
starts
to
before you get
aggress
punished
and so
for it.
on,
You can't always
while you
pull
can
back from
make
a 9-3
more
deficit.
calculated
And in
decisions.
this tournament, every single mistake can snowball out of control. With it being singular limb.
I love the way that Giants have fought for this area. Those two players.
You might be wrong, but it's like a ranked game for NRG.
It's always using the
From what I saw Artist's tweet, let me actually bring it up here on tweet,
just a counter
on Twitter.
every single time. Paranoia, a stun, a flash is used off of NRG's contact and utility being used.
So no
he
heavy
said that
fight
it's
over
basically
A
a tournament you don't
it's
take
where
seriously.
NRG are going to try to put pressure, but Giants are in the opposite side of the map.
You can see NRG have gained control of that deep A main area. They sent a ton of utility over, but while all that was happening, it's a slow take from Giants moving forwards.
And it's so slow that NRG are getting the rotates back to C.
And that util once more. Paranoia from straight across. Nanoswarm doubled up. Artist caught unaware at the back of the side. He had no one to really play off of. Now the Seekers sent flying through, eventually going to be dealt with and taken out still. Control of the site needs to be gained to a degree because there are players just kind of swarming, waiting from NRG. Victor posted up on this angle. He knows where Cloud is. In a safe position, a safe angle,
it was from an,
waiting. The right time to strike. Now his team's
from an article.
to back him up. Smoke's going to be dropped down, flash in his hands. Comes through deep into the site, but it's just that 1-for-1. Holding the close angles, Giants.
Nice.
Really great control of this
Good.
one.
Giants are
and
rolling
shutting
here.
down NRG.
What a play. Excellent round by Giants.
Take it with a grain of salt, but the main reason why,
flashbacks to when we were watching Jing
because
on
they don't go to Tokyo.
It's
an inflammatory title to get viewers on the article.
And despite the fact that they lost on Lotus, I thought that was an interesting
I'm very
idea.
sure that they still value this.
Crazy deep, was able to pick off with the help of a
because
Paranoia,
your value as a player goes down if you look bad here, right?
and then gets into a good post
Until
where he
you get the next tournament. And if you happen to do bad in that one, well,
here.
then your
And if
value
you can
goes
push
down
the
even
C-side
more.
like that against Ardis, it means NRG might have to start pulling players
So,
away from A early.
I'm,
They're still playing 4 here for the
I'm
first 10
guaranteeing
seconds
that
of the round.
they do
Look
take
how
it
much
seriously.
they're committing to the A side of the map.
But maybe
And
not
that leaves
like
Ardis on
life
an
and death
island
series.
for the opener. If Giants get the read on that and they start punishing, there's got to be an adjustment from NRG.
I think this round might have just been a couple of...
Although I think they should take it 100% serious, regardless.
Possibly, but that's the same defensive start to the round that they had in round 4 as well.
Sure.
Because
so
it kind of speaks about the culture.
They're just trusting Ardis to hold
Or
on
maybe
to
not
C
culture, but
for the rotates to come in. You can see now with FNS and
the
Crashes
mindset,
there,
you know?
it looks more solid, but
if
it
you
failed
want to
last
be
round.
truly the best,
Som just jump peeking that one,
the best of the best,
information,
you gotta try all the time,
Shots
not
fired
just
his way,
once,
sent out a deeper smoke as well,
and not
picked
just
him
when
up,
it's
so
important.
There's some... Does a good job of hiding, I think, the potential that he could be lurking around the corner, but Giants, they are not even worried about this.
Yeah, they sold a fake towards A just in terms of pushing
FNS
those
has
players
info.
back, and now only FNS is here. He's got a stinger.
No
Can that
choice
be
but to
enough?
hold close yet because of the stinger, but there we go, showstopper.
Not enough damage.
Straight across the site. Dark going to be clearing a lot more as well.
I agree, Rishi. I agree.
It's a freebie for them. NRG, though, obviously, with these weapons that they've got, they don't want to be opting for a save. Either playing for the exits or just trying to get a couple of rifles into the hands of themselves. This plan position so difficult to deal with as well.
Yeah, it's a rough position for NRG to be in.
Oh, he missed the line. No, I think that's where it's supposed to be planted. Yeah.
I mean, Cloud in particular, that's close to his ultimate. So you take him down, you're
Here we
kind of
go.
helping him.
Here we go. Caught him with his hands out.
Utils out in their hands, and it looks like nobody's
Nice.
watching the back of it. Just cleaning
And
up.
there's Killjoy dead.
And there's the Nano Swarm.
They are
To the feet of
doing
Ardis, who
great
drops
here.
down,
And it's also
when you get into
not
that
their favorite
post-plant
map here, I
position,
think.
Spike's
As far as I
planted,
know,
that deep
Giants
sightline
haven't
down
played
into C.
Lotus.
You
I'm
need
gonna
to have
double check
the
though.
threat of maybe a flank coming through the rotating doors or something, but
It's once more a good entry by Fatinho, right? And this is really crushing the C defense. I don't think you should take too much away from this round because it's an eco from NRG.
Look at him.
But so far they
Just
haven't been able to
ice
stop
cold,
Fatinho from getting through that choke
cleaning
point. He's
house.
currently 10-1 on attack side rates. And I think that this is a perfect time for Chet to take a timeout, and you'll see that NRG...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I have to be careful, music. NRG really picked Lotus and then went no duelist. So yeah, I've seen some teams. Was it Cloud9 that didn't play duelist on Lotus? Because I know they played Chamber, focused on Chamber a lot, but didn't they have at least one duelist then? I might be wrong. I think yesterday Koi struggled with bad duelists. I think they should have picked up Defo instead. What do you think? Let me take a look at Koi. Also, we're in game
3
again.
times in a row?
that's a hard ask, I think. Very, very hard ask.
And this first half is going to come down to the round coming up right here.
Koi
NRG
played,
one round away from having a
not
broken
yesterday, but
economy again. And in the timeout,
first
they swapped
day.
Ardis over to A. So instead of playing for that A pressure, they're stacking the C side. And once more, it looks like Giants might have read this. They're pushing towards the weekend.
Maybe it just didn't fit
Ardis is going to be asked to do
the
it
team.
all.
Yeah, past few rounds,
to what they needed.
putting tremendous amount of utility to try and punish towards A. This time on the other side of the map. So
I think the roster they have is pretty alright.
still Giants sending a couple of pieces of utility, making sure that their presence is known with that boombot as well. So Ardis has got to be quite worried, I think, from this anchoring
And they
position.
did go out, but NRG is very good as well.
Broken. Drone comes out, and this is going to make FNS think
Demon,
that they could
happy
be
weekend you too, my man.
And it looks like that might be
And everyone tuning in. Happy Friday, guys.
Now in that B entrance.
The potential is there. Ults to try and clear through into the side, but this B side can be quite difficult to try and get through. There's the fault line.
Oh
over
yeah,
the top.
Smile.
FNS is
I
gonna be
thought it was that way
opting to
around.
use his own
That,
ultimate in the way. Has to dodge round the corner. There was a nade sent
It didn't
flying,
have.
and it's got Giants into the side. Now the Rolling Thunder and a bit of spam. It has caught him up close and personal. It matters not. Fatinho's behind him though, dodging the dog, almost going down to it. He was decayed down to 1 HP, but
Unlucky,
he's to
Fitino.
work his way behind them. Finally cleaned
Nice
up,
rhyme.
and it is
Oof,
chaotic
unlucky.
right now on the B site. While all this was going on, Cloud
Knows where they are.
He's found his own way into C, but the spike is in the middle of nowhere. This is all over the place right now for Giants.
Oh, Ardis.
Wow. Bit of a reset of the aim there. Ardis lucky to get out alive, and Cloud has been caught. Good heads-up play by Som, being aware that that could be a possibility.
Cloud positioned that wrong, by the way.
Where you see NRG's
He was walking out in the middle, so when he's sneaking like that, his elbow is going to show a lot more earlier compared to if he's back to the wall.
Yeah, I think that's
incredibly
difficult.
Yeah,
also, he didn't expect anyone to be there, which is the reason why he sneaked and not sidestepping.
Damage the entire time. So all of those interactions, they just had a massive health deficit.
Oh, timeout again.
And back-to-back timeouts here.
I'm ready, just in case. What do you think about C9 versus DRX? That is going to be a hype match. That is a sick match coming up. I feel like DRX are very strong right now. DRX are looking good. And Cloud9, they proved me wrong. I thought Cloud9 wouldn't be ready, but they were definitely ready. So we'll see. Hopefully Cloud9 has more than just chamber strats in their pocket. Because they will need that versus DRX for sure. Who's on the DRX roster? I'll link you once again. Here we go.
Nevertheless, Giants have so far had a good read, and even if they're just alternating between A and C hits, it's been very difficult for NRG to get enough good information to inform their rotates quickly enough. This time, though, Som does have his ultimate. So that's
you need that ultimate for the Killjoy ulti.
Reinforce Ardis, you know, help him out as he is anchoring, but similar play from Giants. Same sort of utility being used towards A just to get them into position. They've been doing this enough that it doesn't really give away too much of what Giants might be trying.
My pick, Jakey, of this match, I think NRG wins. Or I predicted before that NRG wins, but I'm rooting for Giants because they're the underdog.
Not really
we'll see though. I'm not changing my prediction because that's cheating. So we'll keep it.
Victor's Trailblazer, that's a great stun, and FNS, wow. What a way to pounce on that one. Rhyme tried to TP his way out of there, but the door getting broken, I think. Took Rhyme by surprise, most
Thoughts on having your own team?
Absolutely.
I want to own my own team. Either being the founder and owner myself, or co-owner.
Through the smoke, FNS tries to coordinate that with the flash, but
I need a lot more money before I do that though.
Crashy's returning. A little bit
That
of
I
a
don't
late
have.
backstab there from the side connector, but still they have to deal with Ardis, and
it's
1-2 kills. Victor knows where the final
passion
player
project
is. Nuki
that I want to go for.
versus 3. We've seen him do similar things in the past. He's found the first kill. And the potential for the aces on a quick little tap of the spike, has no idea where the remaining players
It's not
could
something
be.
you're
He is
doing
so
for profit
fantastic in the clutch,
in esports, so it's definitely going to be a passion project.
Quick tap at the plant. He knows that Crashes is at least there. Now the paranoia, so he knows both players are in that
Oh,
position.
so close,
but Crash
so close.
has already worked his
So
way
close,
up.
Nuki.
and shuts it down before it gets really out of hand.
You know, like this guy's toast, he, I think he paid around 500,000 for the budget he has now, I think, for the team. Salaries, you know, traveling and everything.
Play the same position as FNS to get a second. Artist finally finding his footing with the side anchoring. Even though all of those things went well, still gets a bit hairy. Yeah, really difficult. And I think something interesting is really happening here too. NRG are getting a good read on where Giants are going. They're stacking the right side of the site. They just failed to actually get good defenses off the first few times, but watch how quickly they rotate. NRG are going to have 3 or 4 players on A very quickly here, I think. Crashy's already moving.
Som picking up this operator, rotating door.
Nice.
That's a great stun again. Trailblazer just not being taken care of.
But not nice enough, because we want Giants to get some picks.
Find anything in the rotating door. Oh, it's
Oh,
causing all
so
sorts
close
of
to
trouble.
getting him.
Dropped down to 16 health.
I didn't know you can wallbang there, by the way. That is a great wallbang position.
Right now.
Yep, and the lockdown's placed down, which is going to be pushing these NRG players all the way out of here. Crashy's one away from the ultimate, not going to have that to clear away, so you have to give up this space right now. But NRG can be quite aware. Yeah, they have the potential for it. And
Here
we go. Drop down onto the ground.
Cloud
Now they're all going to get pushed into Victor. Oh,
there it is.
Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury, though. Yeah, that's going to clear it out. I missed that one. They've obviously got the counter to that play, so they can sit pretty on site.
Oh. Yeah, they definitely have world-class players. I mean, both teams do. Both teams do.
Giants out of. 2 of them inside.
Oh, nasty. Nasty.
That's a great little flick at the
He's on site, he's on site.
Still works his way across, and the crossfire's there, but time is running low.
The double peek. Nice.
Out and just not enough to work with. Shut
well
down.
Done.
Giants take another round.
Sorry, I would want to join Moist Esports if I could. If I had a chance, that's one organization I would want to join.
They've got the advantage in these situations, getting into good post-plant spots and shutting down the retakes. NRG are holding on for dear life here, and it's really reminding me of Icebox against Koi. That first map we saw of the tournament, where it got to 8-2 in favor.
I know it won't be good money though, but just being able to be around like-minded people like that, it would be worth it alone.
So weaker buy for NRG.
Yeah, he has an esports team.
Weaker weaponry, but it's not going to be slowing down Giants. They bide their time for a little bit, but now
Ooh, nice hit there with the...
catches onto Ardis. I think
I wonder how he got that.
Potentially a nade as well that accompanied it.
That kill on Ardis.
Definitely brought him low enough, and dealing with that one, no more Killjoy utility to try and slow them down. But NRG are taking a gamble. They've already rotated all of their players over here. FNS just peeking a little bit here, contacting through.
Nice, huge. FNS is here in the smoke.
We'll push through from
no bullets
FNS,
though.
not enough bullets in the clip to make the most of it.
There we go.
And Giants are up to 7. This now really is do or die for the half for NRG. They've got another attempt, another rifle round. They've got to find a stop to this. And Giants have got great
I forgot to tweet that we're live, by the way.
We saw Fatinho double blast back in with that showstopper to C before. I know you guys can't see it at the moment. I mean, take a look at that nade. The nade aftershock combo just rinses Ardis here. Dodges the nade straight into the aftershock. Great play. But what we're seeing right now on the mini-map too as we head into round 10, Giants are pinging out the C site, going for a similar hit by the look of it. And Som and Victor are going to be under immense pressure here.
Looks like they might want to try and fight, honestly. There's a flash coming through. Need to get rid of that drone, though. Now a flash, and as a showstopper stun all the way into them. Victor was so far out of position. A response by Crashies. The Hunter's Fury claims one, does a bit of damage, but they've already lost this site. They have in control of this one. How do they want to play this? Crashies inside the smoke. And they're going to be flushing him out. Juking, and that's good timing. Wasn't watching the smoke there, a little bit late to it.
There is.
That's a plan, and a great little flank timing
I'm glad you liked
FNS as well.
That takes down the Breach ultimate. Major play, and the plant hasn't even gone down. Nuki was playing in that position so that he could post-plant use his ult. And now things got so dangerous. FNS's position amazing again.
Yeah, he's read this so well, but Rhyme does an even better job of making sure to clear him out. Spikes in his hands, and he does have the ult online, so that's an immediate TP over towards A.
And the 1v1 is going to be some
this
prime
is a good read from
EMEA versus EMEA action. Rhyme on Ardis.
We'll see who ends up coming out on the top here, pushing for the smoke. And just the aim
Good
just
job.
Not quite there, Rhyme.
I gotta hide the screen
getting
1 second.
3 kills in a
just
round,
to
the
fix one thing.
clutch. Giants, it feels like they are running away with this map, Josh, and it comes back to that question we were saying, that gamble from NRG to take Giants to Lotus.
Definitely agree with you. If NRG have got to have some incredible plans on their attack side, otherwise this is already game over. You could tell
the Giants are looking way better, even better, I mean, than last time they played.
And look at Artis' frustration. Ryan walked through the smoke without a care in the world, and Artis just couldn't flick his crosshair around in time.
Yep, just wasn't there in time.
What a fumble. Should have been NRG's all day long.
Oh, that's rough for Artis, but still claims one. That is bizarre. There was no one breaking the dart for him, so he was fully revealed up. The Giants should have been aware that he was crossed, but that's Artis for you, honestly. The raw talent just breaking through at times like this, and God, do they need it.
Is that redemption? Getting the first pick in round 11 after failing to clutch round 10 when he was favored? Possibly. We'll see how the rest of it goes.
Setup has been switched up by NRG on their defensive side, so they got FNS just solo playing A, and the rest of the Giants once more lurking up behind C. They have control of this, and it looks like they want to try and fake and pull rotations with Cloud towards A again. He's droning alone at A main. FNS should be able to see this, and I wonder if he makes the call to pull these players back. Well, not give him too much time for it. That's a Rolling Thunder and the nade. Seeker's used in response to it. They haven't cleared any of this Killjoy utility, but the Aftershock pushes back some. Can't quite fire and find his crossfire, still swinging into it. It's a difficult and labored fight to take. Double Satra from Fatinho! Oh, and what a reset of the aim!
Oh, baby, Fatinho is playing like he's on fire right now.
Grenade back in his hands as well for the back of those two kills. Still, FNS, no one's watching that angle. A wide swing from Crashes, and he claims it. And just like that, NRG, they answer back.
Welcome back.
In kind, pound for pound, claiming the round.
Question is, will they activate the 9-free curse?
Yeah.
How on earth have NRG turned that one around? Som coming through from that B
Marks,
connector.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. This is not my merch though, this is from Riot. But it's nonetheless, you know, very, very good anyways.
That one slip away from them. And has that given a lifeline to NRG? Taking a look at the replay here, you see Fatinho pushing through off the back of a breach flash. It's just stunning.
It's really powerful.
Now, there's no lower bracket there, Rishi, so it's a single elimination.
The composition the Giants are running gives you so many tools to push deep into there. Like you said, Josh, the breach flash, the satchel play immediately.
But that is just brilliance from Som. You saw those final two kills as the Giants players tried to double face.
Yeah.
And normally Giants have just been really passive in those post plans. Nothing NRG can do, but all right, another bit of aggression towards Sand. Artis once more.
Yeah,
alone
the Araxis sound. I think
Araxis
has one of the best sounds
challenge this entry.
out of all skins.
Giants are just allowed in through the front door every time.
It's a bit further back though, and that util is being cleared up. Som, it's a fast rotation using his own ult, so they're going to have the bodies, they're going to have the players to try and
massive value from the recon bolt.
But the weapons, a little bit weak, a little bit low. Spectres at play, a bit of run and gun forwards, and they are getting beamed down. It's an even fight, 3v3, even the Viper's Pit being committed. So Spike is dropped into the corner. FNS, he can't.
Oh, he's getting
shot
through the
working
smoke
with
there.
The Vandal. It's finding it difficult. Opts to do it anyway, right into the side. There's another flash into the back of it.
Here it is.
The swing is good from NRG, all down to Fatinho. He could do this one, reset of the aim, crashing slow, and he does finalize it.
So close.
Cool, calm, and collected in the clutch, and he claims that 4th round for NRG. Maybe, just maybe.
Guys, if you have Twitter,
wow.
go on, give a like here,
NRG with those final two rounds,
or
I think have done enough to be able to give themselves
nothing,
a lifeline heading
just
into
to spread the tweet.
Especially when Fatinho has 20 kills and almost wins this final clutch. Just needed a single bullet onto Crashies. Look at what it means to NRG, but they are still going to be climbing uphill, and it's so difficult to pull this back. They need a masterclass.
I think if we get to Haven
really
and the Giants win this map, it's possibly over for NRG. Lacey, you don't have to do anything then. You don't have to do anything.
And I think it's safe to say that.
Oh man, music. Man, I hope it's not wrecked. I hope I'm okay here. I think we are. Even if it's even if I get copyright claimed, we're gonna clear it. Yo, thank you DC3. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. So far, pretty good round. I've been very good half actually from Giants. I feel like Fitino got a lot of value there. Holy moly. 455 ACS. That is the power of him as a raiser as well. Since the enemies don't really have much duelists, they don't really... well, they do go aggressive on A, for example. But the nades are getting a ton of value, for example. Ulti. There's a lot of small, tight areas where the explosions just matter and break utility, like the Killjoy alarm bot mollies, as well as just chip damage on enemies. No curse though. No curse. Some is gonna enter frag in attack. He's gonna have to pull out something. Some has been on fire lately as well.
Can they bring it back from the brink?
This IGL battle of Rhyme against FNS is going to be so important.
Yeah.
Rhyme's been playing fantastically so far. Love all the decision making and as an individual. It looks like they want to take control of tempo early. You can see Fitino and Rhyme pushing B. Or jiggling it at least. Is this some kind of C crunch with a fault line?
It looks like it. I mean, they've got control of that rotating door. A deeper smoke, even the door being opened up. This could go really wrong, but no, it's a stun and the paranoia coming through. Counter flash play running forwards. Fully blinded up, but it matters not to
you're
NRG.
right. Sorry about that mistake there.
Do claim the kills.
You are
walking
correct
away
about the
from
title.
relatively unscathed. He
It's
has to
fixed
be
now.
careful though. Aftershock forwards, not enough in terms of the timing of it. Not quite fast enough to prevent NRG from really just swarming that site.
I guess they don't really need a duelist.
A nice tactic, but it didn't quite work. And once that initial gambit has failed, they really have no chance left in the round. Cloud would have to put on something absurd here to stop NRG from taking pistol. And that's going to give NRG that kickstart back into the half that they so desperately require. That's the same thing that happened to them on Icebox against Koi. They came in 3-9 down at the half and won the pistol. It's not like pistols are guaranteed in this game. No.
Yeah, they were very bold walking out that far there.
Good reaction from NRG to
Run and gun classic, by the way. Run and gun classic. My classic right clicks are not that accurate when I stand still sometimes. And here comes FNS and just runs, right clicks, all shots on the body.
NRG are going to be afforded a bit of breathing room, assuming they're able to clean
Doing good, Marvin. Doing good, doing good. Looking like a good
I'm really
match.
interested in what FNS pulls out in round 15. Assuming that it goes their way, he called a fantastic bonus round on Icebox. So that's kind of what's going to be going through his head here as well. Yeah. You just got to make sure that these anti-ecos don't slip up. Optic were pretty bad with them at various points in tournaments in the past, but they had managed to clean it up by the end of 2022.
Big flash, just in case somebody was holding close behind the box in B main. But just buying their time now. 1 minute on the clock. One of the nice things about this
opinion on Cypher having a chance to be meta. Also, what changes do you want to see Cypher get to stop his trips getting destroyed so easily?
Using that utility.
I mean, this is really slow though, isn't it?
I think Cypher is already a part of the meta. He's been played quite a bit. Not as much as Killjoy, but quite a bit. And I think it will be more because he is pretty difficult to
That's what they're worried about.
What's called just pick up like that, you know?
Disrupting his lineup or what, but
Oof, unlucky Cloud.
The sole player on A is dealt with.
And
quickly.
in order to make tripwires more difficult to destroy, I think you need different placements for the traps.
Because Crashy's decided to go for the planned. I feel like
different locations, which means
so that he's 2 away from
a new way to place them, or perhaps angle them, or you know, switch up things somehow.
But hey, maybe I'm giving FNS a bit too much credit here, but the fact that they're not loading
possibly
it into one of
the
their
maps.
ultimates and playing opportunistically makes me think he's got something cooked up. And maybe that's not from the brain of FNS, maybe that's more from Czech, because I know Czech gets really nerdy with it.
Yeah, he certainly does. Giants, oh my!
Oh, they just passed each other there.
One another. Yeah.
All good.
All good. All good. Giants just aiming to make this.
Yeah, they don't want to give ult
Not
orbs here,
even. It looks like
so
they're
that's
just
why
trying
they
to
are
dice
chilling
the
close
spike,
by.
right, and deny those ult orbs over to NRG. So I think that
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Has
They're
FNS got
min-maxing.
something incredible here? Round 15 that they played against Koi on Icebox.
Santan, I did get the Neptune and
it was
knife.
masterful, it looked gorgeous, and it got them
I didn't buy it down, but it's a pretty cool
that
knife.
they're working with here is not too shoddy.
If you were a right buff, how would you? If you were in right dev, how would you buff Cypher?
It looks like both teams are going to be contesting this A area early.
I would give slows on the cages, and I would remove the stun on the trapwire and give it either chain damage, like chain lightning, that is very tiny, but is spread out based on the people around. So if one person takes it, they take a lot of damage, while if there's many around, then it's split around all 5, or however many there
So
are.
they're making it look like this is C pressure. They've got artists coming through B, controlling the rotating door.
And then, yeah, DC3 had a really cool idea with transparency when you're in camera, like a camouflage. That would be sick as well.
Bitten just yet. They're not over-rotating players to see.
So like while you're in the camera, you turn invisible, like Predator from Alien vs Predator.
At any point, that rotating door can be used for a pivot into that small choke point.
How do I get better with Cypher? Practice and learn lineups, learn setups, get comfortable with the way attack works, and have videos and stuff on pretty much everything.
Rhyme is in a lot of trouble, couldn't quite get rid of that.
And if you want, you can also just ask questions in the chat when I stream.
And he does have that ult online now because of it. Lets it loose with the Viper's Pit. It's going to make it that much harder still. There's 27 seconds left in this round, and the spike does need to be planted.
This is nerdy from some.
Are they going to be planting the spike anytime soon, guys? Come on. Okay, there you go.
But look at this, a full save from Giants.
Yeah, it is.
They do not want any piece of this. And that's going to kind of delay the bonus
GT,
round
I'm doing
to round
great.
16.
Doing great. How about you, man?
Just put a free one on the board for NRG. I got to be honest, I didn't see anything too crazy there. No. You know, I was hyping up the bonus round strat from FNS, but I think what they gave us was more simple.
Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was enemies.
They put a bit of pressure on towards A and B, and they just end up
Which
trying
map
to
would you say
overwhelm
Cypher's
Rhyme,
weakest?
who was anchoring the C side.
Icebox is typically the most inflexible map for Cypher.
A pretty guaranteed post
I think that's the word, right?
But they've got another opportunity to use another
that's because you don't rely on your traps as much as other maps. So you have to rely a lot more on your camera and cage
Giants
usage.
are still going to be
And go for
not that
duels.
far away from a pivotal eco round. Just like that, NRG are back in the game.
So I think that's the weakest because it's the most difficult. But he's still, you know, usable, and you can do work on it on Icebox with Cypher.
I mean, they have, like I said before, so many tools, honestly, with the utility, the Trailblazer and the drone, so that they can take their time and reclear when they need to. And
yeah, I mean, look at how much value the dart got here because Rhyme didn't dodge it.
Yeah.
He's dancing around the pillar, but just got hit by every pulse.
Yeah, not just that as well, but like the Trailblazer,
Unlucky timing there.
They can afford to. Yeah, having Sova in the sky, you know, they can save the dog for when that
Couldn't hide from the recon bolt.
stun connects. These Trailblazers.
I did a cookie. I grew up with CS 1.6 and played a lot of CSGO when it came out, but I think I only have like 400 hours, so I didn't really play it a lot. And then played some Overwatch, Rainbow Six, and yeah, now mainly Valorant. But yeah, most of my time with shooters was CS 1.6 when I grew up. Started when I was like 7 to maybe, well, actually when the CSGO came out. I skipped the CS Wars a bit because you could look up look up into the sky, or you could look down into the ground, and you still hit headshots. So it was not the most nicest experience.
Currently 16 and 10. Fatinho yet
But they had really cool
half.
zombie mods, or
Although
just
I think when we
modded servers on CS Wars.
Fatinho will certainly get some kills on the board. And Cloud having quite a quiet game, just playing the rotator for Giants and setting them up with utility.
All tanks healer. All
in the
tanks.
game against Detonation. Don't count him out. He could turn around any round.
New start to this one then. The economy is booming right now for NRG.
Oh, it would, Alan. You would have to nerf something else and, you know, balance it out, of course. But that mechanic would be very cool. Maybe you can't move or something while you're invisible.
It makes me think Rhyme is trying to just pull utility out of them and escape. rather than hard anchoring.
Which game do you find interesting from FPS games? Well, the most interesting is Valorant,
And I
of
think
course.
that's supposed to
Other than that, I don't really find any as interesting anymore.
Being pushed from that direction.
And especially when
I did
NRG
Zero.
don't have
Yeah.
a raise, don't have a jet.
When you buy a CS 1.6, or when you would at least back then, you would get both CS 1.6 and Condition Zero.
Was using that drone, didn't spot a thing on the 50-second mark.
So went
He
for
still
both.
has a recon dart.
Could opt to layer it out, use it to try and get some vision. Not a trailblazer, so
No one showing themselves, meaning that it's
information gained. They know nobody's pushed up here from the Giant side, and time is starting to
no
run
real
low now.
threat
We're
here.
approaching that 30-second mark.
You have to be careful,
Moments like this where
since
Cloud
they have
really could be the
specters as
difference
well.
maker.
You want to find a more
He's
short
backed
range.
up, doesn't want to fight on the site itself. Retake seems so difficult on Lotus, to be honest. But we haven't seen too much of it just yet.
Yeah, that's a dart that lands in there. There's Cloud claiming to kill. Smoke just going up a little bit too late there. FNS going to be attempting to go for this plant. Nothing to really push him back. The players grouping up from Giants. Let's see what they've got.
VTN is up in the smoke. No crashes, man.
Just looking up the road.
Oh, they saw him.
Dissipates. He was spotted in the fight being taken.
Oh, he got a dink on him.
That's Patino winning it out. There was a paranoia to accompany it. Wall still
He's
causing
1
issues,
HP.
but only 3 players of NRG to try and make this work. Som, what a fight to take, and he does win it out against Hoodie, but Giants just surrounding the remaining players, and FNS was the lone one on the site.
There's
This has been
traps.
planted for
Break
them.
the
What
traps.
can they do? Som, Smoke that's used against him now. Planted, off to the side, just trying to get the right warbang angle, but not enough bullets in the clip. And it's just stuck all
Not
the way
enough
through.
bullets.
Giants,
Unlucky.
they finally get that round on the board.
Unlucky.
And not even that much economic
What do you think of
damage done.
Rainbow Style
A
map
couple of
in
players might
Valorant
have
with
to use some
one
light
site above
armor, but
another?
Overall, that is a success from Giants.
That would be
Starting
difficult
with
because
Cloud,
you don't have the
anchoring
ropes
the
to
site
climb
from
and so on.
really far back position.
As in
Look
Rainbow
how
Six.
accurate and precise this shot is. Just as the smoke blooms. Arguably a bit fast from Victor, but I think that's getting a bit petty at that point. It's really
But you can replace that with ladders and stairs.
NRG
So
are putting a lot of stock into.
yeah, I mean you could make a
just
nuke
doesn't quite pay
for
off.
Valorant, like nuke from CS 1.6.
Already into round 17 here. A little bit of pressure over towards Sand again.
It's one-way
I'm a Cypher main, and every time I put up one of my setups,
choke point. A lot of
I ran out of just ran out of time.
To be afforded that orb.
Best thing to do is to optimize when you run. So pull out your knife from the start, buy while running, or buy very quick and then run, and take the shortest route, and don't spend much time on not setting up, basically. But all the setups I do are guaranteed to work with the setup time that you have in the buy round.
Hey, that's a lovely tag.
In all my videos, I mean all the setup videos and so on.
Does that tell you too much?
So practice in custom games, you know, you turn on infinite abilities and then you just reset around whenever
It might make FNS
you've done
a
it once
little timid,
or
though, to
twice.
call the A strat, but it looks like NRG are carrying on with it.
It looks like the play is going to be towards A. Pressure applied, maybe FNS just...
That's what I did at
late
least
backstab
to
into
practice.
mid. Tries to catch those rotations.
This looks really interesting too, because as long as they can get a lockdown in position,
I think I should learn
it might
Killjoy
drive
if I main
people
Cypher.
into FNS.
It's up to you. Killjoy has her upsides and downsides, just like Cypher. And what matters is if you enjoy her, if you want to play her, and if you will play her as well. So if the answer is yes to all of them or just some, yeah, I think you can make a decision there.
Oh, he's more than aware of the possibility. Takes him out.
Oh,
Perfect crosshair placement.
Very good awareness.
Stop the
Perhaps a little
flanker.
early from FNS, but honestly, he was running into that alarm bot either way.
Oh
Can NRG
no!
hold on? That is
Nasty.
so much utility. Victor just about scrapes his way through. Oh my goodness. Leaping across them. A lovely flash timing. The re-swings from Giants.
Dude,
It's
Fitino just
immaculate,
flying
and it's
in
all
like he's
down to
Batman.
Ardis. In that 1v4, don't quite
They don't
know
have
where
time,
he
though.
is, but time was running so low at the end.
No, they do have time.
Clean him up
They do have time.
just in time.
Nice. 1
Only a
second to spare as
left
well.
on the clock. If Ardis had been able to do anything there, win the duel against
Dude, Fitino
Patino,
just sweep
delay the
over.
defuse for a moment.
Such a
could've been
smart
another
play with the
1-1.
deafen as well from the, well, the blind, because you get reduced audio.
But Fatino has been a monster. I know that we called out the fact that he hadn't got a kill in the first half in the few rounds that were played, but at this point he's been instrumental in the retakes. I mean, that double blast back where he just is flying around, sprouted wings. He's so willing to get a
Oh, Gotta be careful. Timeout. Ah, so good. So good. Timeout from Optic, right? No, not Optic. NRG, I mean. I wonder what they will do here, because FNS can't really go on flank anymore. He can't really just lurk around. They are aware of him and they try to stop him. So he has to find a different way to do it. And if it goes by C, for example, it takes a lot more time and he can't use any doors. Yeah. It's difficult. Because you don't really have the gap closer from a duelist or anything, so every player matters
A and on C, they just have
when
Cloud
they take
who drops
space.
back, and then they have Rhyme who drops back. So it's
I
all
have
about
Shubham, yeah.
NRG improving these post-plant situations, in my opinion.
You're
And
gonna
any
see a
kind of
fast
big
play.
lurk through
I'm just gonna
Bs
grab some
is
water,
not
by
gonna
the
be
way.
on the cards because
I
of
think
the Killjoy util.
You're going to see a paranoia here from Rhyme. Yeah, it was sent through, and that's a double satchel on top of it with the stun. So Fatino takes that early space. NRG, off the back of that, going for something a little bit different now. Trying to hit B, but they do back away. Bleeding a bit of that utility out of Giants.
They would not have been ready for the recon dart, I don't think.
I think it would have just absolutely destroyed them.
Yeah, that would have rolled NRG because they're just so used
How do I
to
deal
Cloud
with
playing
bad
off
/
on the
throwing
A side.
teammates in ranked?
This chokehold that Giants
You have
got
to,
from that early aggression
you know, power
towards
through it.
A main has
The
them
chance
quite a
that
bit of
enemies have
information.
throwers and the bad teammates is equally high or higher if you always try. You know, if you always try hard and so on.
Got to be ready for this. And as soon
At
as they
least
hear that
4
wall
out
being
of
picked up,
5
Giants
instead of
got
5 out of
noted.
5, you know.
Leaning towards C now at the 55 seconds mark. There's that dart. Paranoia and everything else being sent through. TP
And don't
on top of the
overfocus on it,
box.
because then
Artist
it's easier to be
making the most of this
frustrated.
one, jumping up in the air somehow. The hell
Unfortunate
did he
positioning
do that?
there.
Cloud's
He
crosshair
jumped,
placement just getting up
realized
to
it
him
too
so
late.
slightly, and Rhyme a bit late with the spam, so the spike's going to be planted for NRG.
And this time NRG have such a player advantage in the post plant, they should be massively favored. They can mess up some of these crossfires and stuff like that and still come out on top.
Crashes is miles away right now, but yeah, not even opting into it. Look at Giants just backing.
Yeah, you want to see guns.
Realize
That's
they can't
fine.
really play this one, the percentage play just to save their weapons.
Congrats, player.
Give NRG
Congrats,
a
my
bit of a
man, on
closer
Diamond
game.
3.
2 rounds in it now.
You think that Cypher's traps should be instant stun if triggered, and reveal location for a shorter duration, and his cages should last twice as long as they do now? If they last twice as long,
been relying on retake situations.
he has the same length on a smoke as Brimstone.
Holding an angle, I think he wants to take a couple of the guns away. Obviously, his teammates will be able to buy for him if he does go down, but his own money quite low, but nothing comes
That
of it.
is a very long time on the cages.
Even more aggressive there, because even if he dies, he'd get his ult online. Yeah. Here you see the entry.
Do you think? Oh yeah, sorry for missing that, Prime. Do you think duelist is no duelist is still meta on Icebox after chamber nerf?
Not favored in the duel. Doesn't know how many people he's
Maybe,
peeking into.
maybe. Like you don't really need a raise. You don't really need a jet. Like you can use a jet to. I can't remember which team it was, but they pushed up to tube to clear out the Killjoy turret in kitchen,
I think it's really quite powerful.
and make it very difficult for Killjoy to place her turret to scout mid. And for that reason, yeah. But aside from that, you don't need a duelist as much.
The dog can look
KO is too important, Viper's too important, Sage is needed for wall,
Doggy didn't look upwards.
Didn't see him.
Killjoy for
Pigs can't
mid control,
train their
flank
neck
control,
and look at the
etc.
sky.
That leaves you with one more spot, right? And could be, I don't know what, Sova Fade, you know, for reveals.
Now towards Sam. Crashes with his ult to work with, but might just want to save it as Hoodie is 2 points away from his own lockdown. It's really the only counter they've got towards it.
And that's the final shock dart used from Crashies there. Both Nanoswarms still alive on C.
Yeah, they know there's a ton of people there.
Double flashes used to try and push them back. The flash actually misses. Blinds most of his own team there. And if they try and pivot now into B,
this is going to be
I
a
think they
full
just
A
try
pivot.
to
They're
sell the
really
fake
trying to
there.
sell things here, but Giants aren't biting completely.
But they used a ton of resources for that. Flashes, recon bolts, shock bolts, everything.
Be a nuisance in the sidelines here.
Oh, now they know they're there.
With the wall falling, Rhyme spots
And that's why
the
Raze
but
is
he
getting a
knows
nerf on the
could be someone
boombot there, by the way.
B-main, has to keep
Exactly
his
for this
eyes on it.
reason, because
It's
you just
difficult
placed
for
it
them.
really far away.
Where do they want to go from this? Seeker popped. Artist now
Unlucky.
with the late
Oh,
lurk. Now
nice
backstab.
trade.
The
Nice
crosshair
trade.
placement was good, but shut down, and time is running so low. 11 seconds remaining. With No one towards that A site. They've done enough to try and make them think that it could be
There
B.
it is.
Crushes was just wading into there.
Plant on A. Victor.
All over the place, pushing through.
They keep on peeking angles all the
getting
time.
a bit scrambled here. I don't think this one went to plan. The post-plan position's rough. Everyone feeling like they need to make a play because of the player disadvantage. You need to see something massive from FNS or Som.
He's on an island right now. The flash is pushed back.
There's one.
Placement.
Oh,
finds one,
they know where the last guy is.
Ends up double swinging into the back of the side.
They play contact there from Baby. Very smart. Very smart by Giants.
And it's the same problems rearing their head again there for NRG. They can get into the site, but things get chaotic. Post-line positions don't look so drilled.
What's the game? This game has been very good so far. Giants with an upset, almost an upset at least, because
look at the replay here for Tino
everyone
coming
expected
in,
NRG to win,
areas.
and I think it was 4-8 when they switched sides.
And you could see that frustration coming through. Frustration
and Giants are not letting go of the gas.
As they realize that this map is slipping away from them, and the gamble that they went for in the map veto coming back to bite them.
Giants just 2 rounds away from taking this first map.
Hunain, I think they are more like
high stakes. Pressure is on
too
elimination.
maybe too little of a plan when they peak post plan, because you try to look for opportunities rather than knowing where they are already.
Not making any noise. It's all about timings here. Rhyme backing away with his knife.
That's what I feel at least, because if you don't know the opportunities, of course you have to look. But it means you don't really have any fallback plan. You don't have enough info.
It's worked out in their favor. The smoke's now just being dropped down.
But do you overpush?
Oh, it looks like they want to try it. Rhyme just jiggle peeking ever so slightly. There's a snake bite. Make sure there's no re-swing.
There's the plant, yeah. What do they want to do?
For free, getting that post plan down.
I'm making sure nobody's flanking and stuff as well.
You see that stun. The paranoia, there was a flash from Victor just to try and push them back and push them away.
Oh, Artis killed on B.
Already finding all these kills. That's a high ground angle from Patino.
This is crazy from
FNS. He's full blind, right into the corner, and he's being swarmed. He's surrounded once more. Lockdown from Hoodie's dropped off. And it is going to be a fight.
Oh,
Giants
no.
right in front of the smoke. All the players dropping. It's all down to him. Patino with a showstopper. Just dodged to the side. They have to swing this one, and the spray down does not work out.
This is clean. That is what a good plan looks like when they retake. They make sure FNS is not flanking.
So many of these situations in the second
and
half
then, you know, not peek too early.
Crucial final detail.
When they do peek, they have several angles above the smoke, going through the smoke as 2.
Wasn't to be. And then finally here,
flashing it properly. You see the nade from Raze, making sure that the Viper FNS had to move forward or he dies. There's just a chain of issues that they set up for NRG that NRG need to overcome.
But NRG just overheating in the final moments, and
for sure, what's up, man?
Back-to-back rounds that we've just witnessed. Trying to overextend themselves when they get that spike down, but Giants now on the precipice of taking this map. 1 round will do it.
And they have so many chances.
And again, similar game plan. You can see Cloud just happy to give them all this space. Partly because Giants have been so good with this retake.
I like the crowd here. Did you miss a lot? You've missed the first map. It's been pretty good, but there's a lot more to come, so don't worry, my man.
Works his way into the back. That's a stun in a common position. Cloud with a Hunter's
Oh, he's
Fury.
dead. Nice. Very good use of the fault line there as well.
Now is going to get a little bit more tricky.
Far more difficult. And does it bait NRG into going over aggressive?
They know 2 people are there. Drone and the guy shooting. 2 people.
Play the post plant with from a far back position. It looks like they are relying
at
on that
minimum.
Hoodie has also been a menace coming through this breakable door, and that's what Artis has to worry about.
Fully blind up. Som risky. It's an alarm bot just holding the angle, and still look at this. Giants are just making their way onto the side. Hoodie was being caught. Som not dealt with. But Patino
good try. Good try.
Forwards. A tap at the spike is going to force out the Hunter's Fury. Enough players alive. The time has been bought. Time has been found. Victor,
no time. No time.
knows there's just one there. Wide swing will do it. Don't need to overthink it.
Good job.
Finds his kill.
Good job. How was my rank matches? It was alright. We lost a lot of rounds early on because everyone was just, you know, doing their own thing. And we almost got a reverse sweep.
Giants' economy is not
But
in a great place either, so
it came
this
down
next
to
round is
me
gonna be
in the
so
last
weird.
round, and I just was double picked and deleted.
Overall,
So
though, I think
we
what
lost,
makes the
but
difference there are two
13-11.
crucial players, Som and
Got
Ardis.
some good runs at least.
Som wins the duel against
I only
Ryan
had
into
one
the
match,
smoke,
so
and Ardis just hard
was
swung
that
the
one.
breakable door and deleted
Who am I supporting?
Hoodie, who was playing on the other side.
I
of
think
things.
NRG
So
would
with
win
those two picks, they shut off two of
before the
avenues
match
for the
began,
retake.
and
Okay,
I'm
economy
rooting for
actually
Giants
not that
because
bad
they are
for
the
NRG.
underdog,
They've
and
managed
nobody
to put
expects
together a
them to win.
decent buy. 3 light armors, and Giants have decided
But
not to force. So not as strange
that
as I
obviously
thought
changed now.
for this round 22.
And my prediction still stands because I can't unlock it.
As long as they don't slip up, but it's these rounds that can sometimes be the hardest.
But we see Giants just beating all the doubters.
Giants.
What I'm gonna do for the next time is the team I root for. I'm gonna hope that they win as well. I'm gonna do some mental gymnastics and find a way for
has held tree
the underdog
on
to win.
this entire time. And now, as part of their gamble on the eco, Cloud's just deciding to pick a much more aggressive position with a Guardian. It's the same kind of, oh my
goodness! Oh, you've got to be kidding me! What a play!
Think of the families. Victor and Ardis.
Anticipating that one already, 2 players falling.
They have a
This
family.
is crumbling.
Not together, but
Plan's still going to go down. No aftershock, but the shock dart's a bit delayed. Still with the rifles. NRG could.
actually I don't know if they have families. They do actually, but not kids. As far as I know.
And Crash is pushing through the smoke, but he's played here before. It should be expected. The widest swing from Cloud is going to be disrupted. A satchel, just in case it's a close-up position, and the wall's still pushing back Giants.
Oh, good job there.
A bit of a jiggle with the movement, and still 2 players remain. A rifle in his hands, but Som does a lot to contain.
Nice.
And a dart
Almost slipped away there. It almost slipped away.
Ooh, that's a squeaky one though, isn't it, Bren? That is a squeaky one. NRG, the rifle advantage coming out incredibly important there, but Cloud had done everything he could for them. And that's, like we said, the first time someone's played there, and that's a on-the-fly ante against Victor. Always
yeah, it's a very normal position as well.
Yeah. That's just the kind of thing that the players get a read on and decide, hey, I'm just going to go for it here. Let's see if they fall into it.
That's so smart.
Routines getting punished. This one,
Absolute
though, massively
brainiacs
important round.
of players
if
on
NRG
Giants.
win this, Giants are going to have a shoddy force buy for round 24, and we will very likely be going OT. So the whole map could come down to this.
It's one singular round. The C site has been given up relatively free.
Massive ults.
Big ults online. Ardis just getting his lockdown online off of that orb.
And if Giants allow them to get the site,
Oh, they cleared the mollies from Killjoy there.
Yeah. Shock darts are going to be clearing the nanoswarm as well. Now lockdown being used.
Luckily, not everything from Killjoy is there.
Like
It was only one nanoswarm.
Rolling Thunder to try and push them back, but no one would have been there, so yeah, just opting to back away.
He's used his aftershock there. I'm not sure whether he's trying to break the lockdown. Obviously, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh,
Now the Rolling
ulti.
Thunder, though. It's a fast play to try and push them back. And this time Viper's pit dropped down.
Unlucky
Som was holding a close angle, and this could get more than scrappy. This could get absolutely dangerous. Spamming into it one after the other. FNS though claiming
FNS double kill with the molly as well.
But he's the last man standing. A 1v2. Slows it down ever so slightly.
He needs to get the
spike.
spike.
The spike spotted on the ground, and the drone to
Cloud
reclear
looking
through.
at the wrong place.
This should be it for Giants. 20 seconds, and FNS has to get the plant down.
How does he know what he's
He's
playing?
trying to make the ulti last.
Really.
Double blast packs as well for Fatinho.
Oh, so
How
close
does he
to
possibly get a
losing the
plant?
ulti there.
Doesn't know where he is. 12 seconds remaining.
The utility alone should deny this.
And there we go. Moving forwards, one blast pack
Oh,
used.
he's missed it.
He's missed it. He gets the plant down in the 1v2 here. The pit. It's going to start
Oh,
fading.
it's down.
Moves away, a tap on a spike. FNS knows they're not there. The decay is fading. They just find it.
Oh, massive by FNS.
Comes up once more.
Oh yeah, Fatinho with the blast packs in the wrong spot.
IGL.
Unfortunate.
What a difference maker.
Unbelievable round from FNS.
I think they went off the
what
sound
a
from the molly as
fumble,
well.
though, from Fatinho.
Trying to expect what they were.
Hearing the audio cue, the crowd was going nuts in here, Brad.
Yeah, it is very difficult to hear because of the audio
They could feel and
from the
anticipate
crowd.
the upset happening in that moment, and the crowd was crazy loud. It might not be coming through for you at home, but But I would imagine Fortinho could
Sorry about the
not
lag
hear
here.
where the excitement
Just the roar.
of the crowd expects the excitement
Just the roar.
of the crowd expecting
roar
him to
of the
win it.
crowd, yeah.
And now Giants have put together a bit of a wrecked buy. They still have 3 big rifles though.
Last round before
Can
overtime.
NRG push themselves across
If
the
they
line
get
and
overtime.
recover their 4-8 deficit at the half?
Bringing this to OT would be quite spectacular.
This was 12-8 in favor of Giants. They had 4 major chances to win this map.
Now one final hurdle for NRG to try and get it to OT.
He's looking for a kill here. He's looking to thread the needle.
Until was used more than early just to clear out through
On that
C.
tight
Players
angle.
are taking up positions now over towards A. Roan used in the mid round there by Cloud, so he did tag one of the players, spots him out, and it causes NRG just to back away, just to pivot a little bit now.
And last time Cloud got a tag onto FNS
Yeah,
in this exact
look,
same spot,
he joined
re-hit.
Giants
FNS is
after
mixing things
G2.
up here.
And many
Same
teams
kind of
kind of
opening
backed
to the
off
round,
from
40 seconds, they're gonna
trialing him because of
shoving
buyouts, he
things
said.
into rhyme.
It was super steep buyouts, apparently.
Just trying to anchor it. Util still online for them. But now there's going to be that Trailblazer. Paranoia as a response just to try and push them back. Not give them any
Oh, Rhyme
information.
taking
The
some
shot
damage
could
here.
be quite good, including the
Well
flash.
placed shock
Not enough
bolts.
to clear these nano swarms, but the players are there from Giants up close and personal.
Ooh,
FNS delivers
rough.
once more.
Nice trade.
Just taking matters into his own hands, isn't he? 13 seconds left. Is there any potential to deny? No, Fortinho's run out of utility.
The wall bang. The wall bang came in.
From Cloud with the Guardian, an absolute menace. And he has brought it to that 3v3. Still doable for Giants.
The Giants' retakes have been good. They've been so solid. Recon dart online for Cloud as well. He gears it up. It's a close one.
That's going to be dealt
Nice,
with.
the wall bang as well.
Spam through. Still Victor claims one. So I'm going to reposition for
Both
Tino.
here.
He's got the showstopper. He's dealt with. Shut down.
What?
Som,
how do you do that? You were stunned.
Fully stunned up, but he's brought them back all the way to
Tino had
OT.
a bazooka ready. He was locked in.
W streamer.
But
W
no.
headshots. Unbelievable play by Som. What? We saw Som do almost the exact same thing against Koi on Haven. Stunned up
I
completely,
think
hitting
Fitino was
headshots on
still
players.
picking up the bazooka
oh
there.
my god, what a clutch, what a play.
It's just insanity to be able to pull that off.
And
He
that's
got a
done
heart attack there,
physical,
the coach.
cardiovascular damage to Pipson.
Oh yeah.
He might
Oh, I don't know why it didn't load up here. There you go. Sorry, I had to mute the audio. YouTube is lagging here for me. 1 second, the player is lagging. Okay, we're back.
Miracle is what it seems like, and now we see side swapping round again. So Giants going to be on that attack side for our first portion of OT. They took a ton of damage in the process here. The Trailblazer being used to get them a bit of info.
I think I needed to reload the page there. Fix the lag from before.
Tino was playing anti, punishes the swing.
Victor's flashes have been rough. Giants so ready for them.
So what is the play now for NRG? Do they want to try and fight this before the spike goes down? There are players in position, but not quite with the utility. Crashes
Oh,
does
nice
have
find.
No one was watching this
And the
FNS.
trade. Double kill, by the way.
No
3
one
people
clears the
down.
corner, and it's all up to Som. Find the operator in this
Anything
round.
can
no
happen
armor
with some.
to his
Anything can
name.
happen.
Needs to try and find this rifle, but he knows
Oh,
Hoodie's there.
they know
That's a
where
jump
he
peek.
is.
So aware by Hoodie. So aware. Picks up the rifle. Baits the
Nice. He
re-swing
shot
of
there to
Giants.
bait out. And
Once more,
thought he could
are
get the
one
timing, but
round
no.
away from taking this map.
And you can see just a massive difference in terms of their
Can you
both
turn off the
teams'
delay?
competency
There is
on
no delay.
defense.
It's all live.
NRG unable to hold
I don't
on
have
to
any
their
delay on
utility. They
stream
use it
either.
really early, and when they fight the plant going down, it's so
There was lag
uncoordinated
before, so
and
that's
messy.
why it caught up.
Giants just look much cleaner in their defensive rounds, and we'll get to see if they can pull another one out, whether that be a retake or a plant denial, to push themselves to this first upset map win against NRG.
So if the Giants wins this one, we timeout again. If the Giants win this one, we got for the next. No, we need. It's a best of 3, so next map is Haven. Then, what's my current map? It's Diamond 3 at the moment. Slow mode. Oh, you want to turn off slow mode? Let me see if I can do that. Does that work? Let me fix it. I'll turn off slow mode for you. I had it on because some people were spamming. There you go. Go nuts. The spam was not today. It was ages ago.
Can't do that in OT.
Well.
Not unless someone has a serious pop-off round.
So how does this begin? Giants. A lot of util being used to push back. Again, NRG, who were just exploring towards A main, but there's a bit of a change in pace, actually. 2 players deep in B main from Giants.
You guys have had freedom all the time, you know.
Sometimes you do see NRG clear this with a flash, just the sky flash for information, but
now you can just type freedom very, very fast.
They are set up to try and pincer this.
Maybe I should. I think I'm gonna keep slow mode off. Actually, I think it's better for the
It's ever so slightly missed
analytics.
Though, and Rhyme still wants to take the fight. Evanes, I mean, forced
nice,
the
fine there.
out of the way of the utility. He goes down.
Major miscommunication though, because Evanes wasn't backed up by anybody, and now they're just straight up 4v5 on the side of the map. The Giants have reinforced.
Yep.
This does not look good for NRG.
Not good at all, really, for them. Rhyme still at the back of the side.
Oh, nice
trying to
try.
take the fight.
No
so
way.
Just walking his way in. But just the duel's being taken.
There it is.
Though, Nuki backing him up, and now it's down to Ardis. The 1v3, 1 round away.
No worries. Nobody here has spelled this spam. Don't worry. Nobody here.
The high-low set up, a bit of spam with the Phantom. There's no punish.
How he found this?
The first one, but it's still so much to do. Baiting the angle once
there
more.
It is.
Nuki takes it.
GG. All right, I'm doing this instead. Actually, muting a mixer. Who do you think will win VCT as a whole? That is difficult. I think we have to wait and see until champions, because players could be traded, players could be released, picked up, players could improve or lose skill. Anything could happen really. So for this tournament specifically, I think Loud probably has the highest chance of winning. They are the former champions, and also it's the home crowd. So I think they probably have the highest chance of winning. Now it's on to Haven, and we'll see what happens, because that pick we saw here, the map pick, Lotus, that was NRG's pick. Those rounds before overtime were crazy. Yeah, they were good. They were very crazy, especially when some just clutches up, you know. He has been delivering for them. Like Optic, they were super good, right? When they were still in Optic, the players. So when you take the core, you remove Marved and who was it, the other one? Yay, you're right. You need to find someone that can bring the same firepower. And some definitely does it. Artist as well. I don't think anyone really expected some to pop off like this. Let me see if they have a... Nah, they still have music. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I heard myself there. Oh, there we go. So, I found out, realized that I can hear the audio while you guys can't. FNS, yeah, I mean, FNS has had ups and downs, right? Early on, when he played in, I think Envy, I think it was, right? Before Optic. And he was a lot on Cypher. He was popping off as Cypher. In-game leading, top fragging, everything. And he's back now. Where's the sound? I have to mute it during the breaks here, because it's the mainstream. I didn't get a link with no music, just by mistake. So we were on the mainstream, And in order to not get the copyright claimed, it's to mute. The YouTube system is automatic, you know. And yeah, we're just waiting now for the Haven match. It seems like no team wants to play split. That is true. It feels like most teams want to play like Haven for sure. Like Haven is very popular, but it's also like an old map. Some teams, they don't like the new maps because maybe they haven't had enough time with them yet, like to get comfortable as a team, to synergize. And I feel like that's fair. You know, sometimes you need time. But if you're a team like DRX, for example, or Optic, NRG, and your core, or almost all players pretty much, already have a lot of experience together, then the new maps are, you know, fine to add in. And you can sort of trap the enemy team by not banning the new map. So that if they pick the new map, well, you have an upper hand. And if they don't pick, then, well, they have to ban it. And you get like an extra good map to ban then, instead of them banning some of your best maps. How you doing, Oliver? How you doing? Is there a map that no team has played this tournament? Yes, Split. That's the one map. I'm pretty sure all other maps have been played. Icebox, Ascent, Haven. Let's see, Lotus, and what else is there? Fracture, Pearl, yeah. Do I watch any sports? I don't know. I don't. I never really did as a kid either, so yeah, didn't translate into adulthood. Are Giants really that good? Yeah, looks like they are. Looks like they are. Oh, 11. Yeah, I didn't see that myself, but he's proving everyone wrong right now. I think that's good. Good by some, and also well deserved. You know, to well reserved. Do you call it? Do you say well deserved or? Well, anyways, he redeems himself. Is what I mean, right? There's always going to be haters on Reddit and so on that you know, feel like, man, this player I really liked didn't get picked up by NRG. They would be so much better. And then when the matches come, you know, they prove them wrong. And sometimes, you know, there's players that have much better stats or just seem better, but in a team environment, they might not be better. And instead, there might be too many clashes, or it could be different playstyles, different ways of learning, different ways of approaching. Maybe they don't communicate while they play. Maybe they communicate too much. There's all those factors as well to factor in. Do you think Astra's star recall time needs a buff? I'm not sure. I'm not that specialized on Astra to know. I feel like that's something I would need to dig my teeth into a bit more, I think. Because as it looks right now, I think it's fine. The recall time is, you know, when she, you know, picks it back up, right? I feel like that's fine as it is. But if you mean the cooldown after, you don't want it to become too low, because then it becomes a spam ability and the Astra is just going to camp more. Just sit there, camp, just pick up, place down, pick up, place down. I think it's good that they made her orb bigger for the to compensate for the nerf. You can do a lot more controller type of things with her. Have you been to Örebro? I don't. Maybe I have. I think I did as a kid. I don't remember much, but I think I did when I was playing in a chess tournament. That is still a music on. So I used to travel to different cities to compete in chess, and I think it was one of them. Another city in Sweden was Ulricehamn, it's called. And that one was popular. I did some summer camps, summer chess camp. And I remember they had these gacha toy thingies. You know, like you just, I don't know what they're called, but dispensers. And it's basically just gacha for small toys. And there was this one slime toy, just a slime hand that you just bounce with like a slime thingy. And I got to play with it before it got banned. And then when I came home, I heard that it was banned, and I felt guilty for spending so much time with it there. That's the only thing I remember really from that city, and the chess camps as well. But I was pretty young as well then. I think maybe 8 or 9. No, not 8. Probably 9 or 10. If you review first Masters and this tournament, the aim ceiling has really went up. Teams with average AIK. How do you mean AIK? Well, I think it's... Yeah, I mean, the reason for that would probably be because it's later in time, so players have developed more. And also, this is the franchised teams, so the teams have money to buy the best players and field the best players. What's my chess rating? Oh, I don't know. Let me see if I can find any old result. I can't really find my old rating. It wasn't very far up though. I was half memer, half just guessing my way forward. For example, when I was playing in a tournament, there was this... so I was like 10 or 11, and I played against teenagers who were like 16 or 17 sometimes. And there was this like 17 or 16-year-old dude, basically 4 times my size, very angry when I tilted him with a strategy where I made pawns go zigzag. And I won based off that. His time ran out. So that's the kind of strats I did. What's up, Lavik? But I did some legit strats too, of course. Like, I did some legit stuff too. I think if I would pick up chess now, it would be completely different. I wouldn't meme as much. Will you ever do a chess stream? We could do one sometime. I'm not sure when though. Still got some music on. Could do something like... I could learn Blitz, for example. Blitz strats, and then enter a tournament and play Blitz. And would be cool if I could collab with some chess creator and they could coach me. That could work. I don't know if I would be able to climb very far up, but I'm pretty sure we could win a tournament. Well, DC3, you missed the overtime, which was basically Giants flipping a switch and deciding to win on the spot. All right, we're on our way for Haven. I missed if they picked agents. I'm not sure if they did. Well, they did already, but I don't think they showed it right. Oh, here they are. No Cypher. some Cypher, please. A Victor on Killjoy, though. Yeah. Did he play Killjoy before as well? I think he did, right? Let me double check. I get why FNS is on Breach, because he can take a supportive role with Breach compared to if he plays a Sentinel. Because as the Sentinel, he needs to look for information as well all the time. Artist was on Killjoy before, okay. Huh, they switch up the roles all the time. Or agents. Is Tens watched? I don't think so. I think he's pretty good. In Sentinel's previous roster, he didn't really have the chance to have fair setups, so to say. Like setups for fighting, because you would have a team that seemingly had two different strategies or ways of approaching the game internally. So for example, I think Zombs and Tens, they tried to do some strat that's more legit, while the others were trying to be more flashy and looking like they have a different, more afraid playstyle, I guess. Less comfortable, less confident. Mainly from just not enough practice, I guess, or just not enough tells in the game that give the confidence to do a play.
Side of the map on their defensive setups.
So I think with a more coordinated team that they have now,
going for the same thing again here,
he can really shine more.
Maybe something that NRG have read into, a bit of counter prep for it. There's a deeper smoke. And the dart as well.
Also, they didn't really want coaches back then. At least not the majority of the players. So they didn't really have as good training.
Maybe they've seen some footage, you know that NRG like to go for this, but NRG
now they do.
Certainly not falling into that trap. They're going to get the A site for free, unless Cloud can get a spam kill or something from heaven.
Yeah, it looks like he was holding for somebody's shot darts.
Oh, good counter. 5 HP.
5 health still. Opens himself wide there to the angle, but doesn't get punished. But it should be a free plant for NRG in these post-plant situations now that they can try and play off of each other. It's a dangerous position to play in Hell, currently where Artis is. There's a lot that could go wrong for him there, but it's a dash through,
wow.
and that's a shock dart.
Yeah, 5 damage.
The first one.
That's all you needed.
Close into the smoke. Dart not being dealt with, a bit of spam not quite enough for it, but biding their time still.
Sovas to counter the Killjoy as well with ulti, and just good for information.
On them now as well, taking a deeper fight. The aftershock to try and get them away from this one. Short cleared out at the end of the day, but plant location not too ideal. It's a very wide swing, and now this could get more than dangerous.
Good job, Victor.
The time was bought.
Yeah, I got to be honest, I got a little scared there, but you're right. NRG had bought enough time at that point, just deciding to go for the double swing to make sure Giants couldn't stick the defuse.
I really think it is because of the Killjoys. Like, if there wasn't that much Killjoys, you would probably see more Fade. Like, if there's Cypher, there's definitely more Fade or Skydon.
Teams, whether they decide to fight really heavy and reinforce the players like Cloud who are holding the site early, or whether they're just happy to back off and play full retake. We saw a lot of retake style from Giants on Lotus. Looks like
how do you play Cypher in offense? I like to lurk a lot.
There's a pretty similar defensive setup from Giants still.
Sometimes I like dueling as well, and being more unpredictable with my cages.
See if they can use the pistols, close range weapons to deny some kind of plant.
Now,
or just try and take space. I like it. I love taking space. Like when enemies know where I am, I take space with my cages and really force them to fight for it, and then I take the duel. I like doing that.
Wouldn't go towards that
especially when I win the duels, because then enemies just start giving up space and there's a lot more room to work with for the rounds following.
When you have such little data, when you only have one instance of a map, it can sometimes lead you to reading into things too much. The teams have certainly got a deeper strat book than they ever demonstrated in that opening game. And this is going to be a fake towards A. Somewhat elaborate considering that
nobody heard falling down there either from window.
But none of the Giants players are towards B. They started the round here, but it doesn't look like Artis is going to have too much difficulty pushing in and helping Crashies get the plant.
Not anymore.
You aim for a few kills here as the minimum requirement for good eco.
Artis in trouble at the front of the site.
Ooh, Artis,
my goodness,
so low HP.
It's away on 12 health, but this had the potential to get dangerous, but still the weapons are in the hands of the NRG players that hopefully sails them away to a win in this round.
This is awkward though, isn't it?
Very labored,
Oh,
very
nice
awkward,
flank from FNS. He loves flanking.
FNS, I think, to try and take that deeper flank all the way through the A site, and only 2 remaining.
Nice kill, at least one kill.
Ryan was gifted with 1, but ultimately NRG.
But look at this, crashes. Almost full
safe hands.
ult.
They managed to keep some decent weaponry heading into the bonus.
It almost has a full ult
I'm not
now.
convinced with what I saw there in terms of their post-plan protocols, and their post-plans were falling to pieces on Lotus. So I'd like to have seen that be a little cleaner in terms of the decisions and positions that people were playing. It's a nice idea for FNS to go for the post-plant flank.
Yeah.
And certainly Giants are going to have to watch out for that. All right, a 4-player stack from Giants over towards A this time too. And NRG have just decided, oh, we're going in the complete opposite direction. You know, a lot of this can be mind games and the IGL's doing work, but sometimes you need a bit of luck too.
Yes, sometimes you're flipping a coin and coming up quite well here. You can see that NRG offloading that utility sites, making sure that they spam these common angles here. Addis, okay, taking a bit of stray damage, but the plan will go down without too many problems. Now, how do they want to play this one? Crashy's got his ult online, which means they can play the deep post-plan position on C long.
Only 1 player left on site here, though. And Ardis has got to buy time for this Garage reflank to come through. They're going to wait for Giants to clear Garage, and then they have to backstab.
Oh, Ardis could potentially be in so much trouble here, but there's a reflank. Ryan was trying to catch it, but...
Let's clear the smoke. Ardis is inside the smoke. Or do you have to save?
So many problems for them, and the call was already made. Giants just needed to evacuate out of there, save the rifles.
So difficult to just retake with that smoke in the way as well.
Som. You see how that allowed Ardis to dance around?
No weapons
and they're
given.
trying to rip every weapon out of the hands of Giants.
What is this Spectre he has?
Yeah, someone's going to want to fight that one.
What is that Spectre?
Oh, and he's so clean.
Yep.
Som's aim on
Shut
land
down the
has
buy
just
round
been
completely.
phenomenal.
That is huge for NRG.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Previous, when we were talking about the players of NRG, because we've been talking within the context of this being the former Optic core about, you know, pound for pound, how are they going to be stacking up against the former players of Ye and Marved, you know?
Yeah. And, Bren, everybody had confidence in Ardis replacing Ye, which he has done when he's been playing Jet so far.
Yeah.
But really, it's been Som that's been the more impressive new player.
Yeah, Som has been destroying. Really, really great first showcase from him in this LAN environment. But here's some pressure that's being applied by Giants. Patino getting his Bladestorm online. An instant rotation here from NRG. Obviously the weapons aren't too good, but Nuki's
Fault line from Nuki.
Bit of time. That's going to be a pull to disrupt this.
No,
plan.
aftershock,
Good
put it down.
aftershock, though. Used by FNS, pushes Nuki away to the point where they can't really disrupt. And Victor's very safe, watching anybody that could be coming behind and able to shut down anyone that comes from Garage.
Yeah.
I mean,
Have you
Som
tried
is just
FPS
in
chess
here.
on Steam?
He
I have
is
not.
on an island.
I'll check it out.
No
I'll
support
check it out.
whatsoever here.
And no A reflank, no Garage
I didn't know it
reflank,
existed
so this is just
even.
going to be a weird spray battle. I don't like these
But
rounds
it's a
very
pretty cool
often.
concept.
These are really, really awkward. Hoodie's timing could be really important. Swinging all the way through if they're just opting to try and play with the rifles, play with the spam, and here we go. Hoodie could have been a difference maker there, but it's just down to Nuki. One shot found, and a weak enough player at Ardis. Oh, right down to the 1v1. Spam angle found, and the swing is good.
Yeah,
at the
Ardis
end
not
of the
giving
day.
any
4
room
kills
there.
for Ardis, but
You did
my
get a lot
God,
of
was it
ult
labored.
orbs. Some money.
Bren, I'm not confident in these NRG post plans.
Yeah, playing like this is never really a good idea, but
It's okay. They're getting the rounds on the board right now, and they haven't got into a sticky situation where they lose pistol, lose bonus, and we've seen that be so detrimental for them in the past. They are still getting the rounds on the board, but I'm kind of worried in the way that they're doing it. It doesn't seem consistent to me when Giants end up getting the rifles in their hands. We'll see what NRG can pull out here. Operator for Fatinho as he gets into a deep position.
So this is a common thing the Giants were doing as well against Detonation. As soon as Fatinho can buy this operator, they like to set him up on the A angles.
Here.
And they are aware of that, actually. There was a shot fired through the smoke, so Som's going to be calming that to NRG.
Nuki is so much more aggressive and confident with his rifling than most breaches. He is going to go for a contact re-clear of B there.
I'm trying to
So
solve the
bold. Could be facing into a bunch of
other
plays.
link for the
But
stream.
he's got great information now to feed to Ryan.
Should be getting that soon.
Looks like the play being made by NRG right now is Deep drone in A lobby. The goal is for that to be heard by someone, but that's a really well-timed dart by
Does
Cloud.
Crashies know the goated setup? He does!
Yeah.
Oh, he decides not to go for it anyway.
Decides not to go for it. I will say that drone, the dart timing from Cloud honestly gives him a bit of peace of mind here. The pressure's now on. Rhyme trying to anchor this one into the back of the site as an aftershock. All that util being used, lighting him up. Rhyme just still holding close, still surviving for the time being.
He went for the greedy peek there.
But eventually dealt with, eventually traded, and what a play by Crashies. Not even sure if that second kill was intentional, but
I don't think so at all. He killed Nookie while Nookie was hiding in the smoke. Completely unintentional collateral kill there. And this NRG exec onto C is pretty lovely. Yeah. We've seen it a bunch of times now. They pulled it out against Koi. They used it as a fake against Koi as well in round 12. It's really well coordinated. It sets Ardis up for success. There's a lot
When does the best of 5 start? That starts in the semifinals, which is no, semifinals is after all of these matches have been played.
I think it's worthwhile.
So after next week. Let me double check though.
Take the turret out, make sure they don't have it for the next round, you know? Important economical things,
of course.
Did you not see that in the patch notes?
No. Well, it just persists forever. You just put down turrets every round and they exist. They just haunt the map.
Look at this, though. You've got the free cam angle of all of the utilities.
No, actually, on 19th, that would be on Sunday. Sunday has the best of 5, as far as I understand.
If Ardis goes down, the trades are there. There's that kill, though, on Tanuki, which was really unfortunate from Giants.
And we'll have 2 of them as well.
What a contrast to map 1.
Was quick on that one. When are Sentinels playing? Next week as well. They're playing next week. And it's going to be pretty interesting, I'd say, to see if they do well. Like, it's going to be either a wake-up call to the fans or a wake-up call to Sentinels. One of them are going to get a wake-up call, though. I think fans are, because Sentinels are probably going to deliver good results and really, really shine. I want to see how GE does versus Team Vitality. And also Liquid. I want to see if Nats plays the Cypher. Because if he does, everyone is going to be happy. Everyone's going to be happy.
You're a Giants supporter. You want to see
at least here.
Well. That Lotus win.
My thoughts on Tens? I think he's good. He just didn't have the right environment to shine. In terms of development, but also in-game strats-wise, just too many conflicts, I think.
Just because of the 2 players that ended up saving. Not opting to buy up into this one. So
in the previous roster.
For Giants, roughly speaking, but
yeah, they have a rifle and an operator on opposite sides of the map, so there's nowhere 100% safe for NRG, but they have a massive advantage if they end up fighting Nookie, Rhyme, or Hoodie.
I like this decision by Giants actually to just push up now. If they hold here to get some good information in the mid round. NRG just waiting. They know that the money. A little bit awkward, so just chilling out for now. And you see Crashies opting to use the drone. That's okay.
He is
and the flash,
what?
But guess what? Nobody was behind
Fitino,
that one still.
What? Got a kill? Okay.
Gonna be that guy. Back to the site, locking it down on that one line.
That was a very interesting breach really there.
What a lurk timing into garage. No one was really watching it. I think actually they smoked off the turret, and he's still here.
Rhyme, you have to keep an eye for your teammate.
What a play. Fantastic.
You need to keep an eye on the teammate.
I'm confused why Giants didn't try to get the punish onto Crashies there. Bit of a wasted ult from Nookie. But overall there, nice setup. Yeah. NRG noting that they can take garage control, smoke off the turret.
Yeah, maybe that's Som that was hinting towards someone when he was knifing that turret. So I've got you in my sights, mate. Listen, you're going to be smoked off next round. We're going to be able to get those lurks in.
I mean, genuinely, that could be what it is, right?
Giants a bit sloppy here.
The more that you play against a team that doesn't change their setup too much, and pretty much Hoodie's been running the same defensive setup a lot. He's alternated it slightly towards B on a couple of the rounds, but
what would you have done if you were in charge of Sentinel's previous roster?
If somebody recognizes it, like some, for
well,
example,
if I had full control,
call an on-the-fly play like that.
I would
And it worked nicely.
I would change
and
the
other thing,
culture.
Brent, too, is I think from Giants' point of view, they
So that's the reason I don't have it as well.
that there is very
Because it was a
rarely
player
somebody
culture.
behind Crashy's drone
So
in
players were in charge.
right? That has been used as a fake much more than it's been used as we are genuinely.
Hence why they
going
didn't
back
really have
into A.
coaches, because they didn't feel like they
And I
needed them,
thought that was the
etc.
read there. That
And
they
probably
had thought, oh, well, it's probably just
because
Crashy's
they
breach ultimate push, but they didn't.
they felt like they were on top, you know.
Backed away, which was really unusual. But so far, this has just been an FNS playground, right?
But you
So
also
many
have
good
to
plays, setting up artists,
factor in
on the
contracts
jet.
and stuff. Like, you can't just drop the players like that.
They are very, very comfortable.
They have contracts, and
This is a shock dart, I think,
when you sign a player, you go in for the long run.
On the front side of B, it's another common position that Hoodie likes to play.
But yeah, I would fix the culture.
Well, Nuki spamming that angle down into mid. He's been doing that a lot.
Did you recall the robot?
That's
Or
interesting. The shock dart, I don't think did enough damage to break the alarm bot, but Hoodie retreats it anyway.
Huh.
Or maybe Hoodie just had already retreated it.
But yeah, I would try and fix it by you know,
That's going to force Nuki
changing
to keep a bit
perspectives.
more of a heavy eye upon anybody trying to sneak into the B site. And when things go quiet like this, paranoia must be rife in the camp of Giants.
Mohammed, what do you mean?
You gotta be thinking, gotta be wondering where exactly could they be. The alarm bot that was pulled back earlier, Hoodie places that one back down onto the front side.
Who do you think was the problem? I don't think it was one player. I think it was the whole
I'd like
culture.
to see Cloud drop off the A site and play the B connector so that he's in a better position to Soveralt and deny plants.
Which you know, goes to what players make the majority decisions, basically.
Cosmic Divide has lit up the site
Or
there.
which manager does it. It can be managers as well, you know, not just players.
Odd one, Paranoia pushed through. Artist takes the
almost
fight down
catches
to
them.
Hunter's Fury. On this particular angle, Cloud gets a lot of damage done, but no kills going their way, and time is now starting to run particularly low.
What's the retake idea here?
Rolling Thunder through the connector. This is NRG trying to take the fight right to
FNS
them.
down.
Patino, not sure if he was stunned up, but again,
Is
taking
this the way
fight
back?
well, making sure that they can trade each other out. Artist still playing
What do you
that
think
high
of
ground
new
angle.
Wonder
Spotted
Thieves?
out.
I love it.
But
I love the new
now
Wonder
lockdown
Thieves.
in play. There needs to be some sort of action, some sort of aggression, but it's just being watched for. And Som trying to be the
Nice.
playmaker,
Well done.
not enough for him. Taken out. Giants finally going to get that first round on the board.
The movement and the rifling so clean there from Nuki. The move. Nuki's a player.
All right, we have no
we've
music
seen
stream
him on the big
fixed.
stage playing these duelist roles. Raise in
Let me
particular,
hide the link
looking
because I can show it.
phenomenal. I mean, a true superstar within EMEA.
There we
I
go.
think.
Oh, once
And
again,
yet,
I have to
on
fix
this
one more thing.
squad, he's taken a more passive role, or at least a slightly more supportive role. I wouldn't say the way he
There.
plays is passive, though. He's so willing to take these duels, relying on his great individual skill. And I just love the way he's jiggling around that corner, baiting shots out of Som before he goes for the wide peak. That's an important one to
we
get
don't have
Giants
to
on
mute
the
all the
board.
time. I think on ads I might, because
When we were coming into this tournament as well, I was a bit curious.
they also have music, but
playing this initiator role
otherwise on walk-ins, etc. No,
Hammer
it's no
doubts, but,
these not these
Cypher been
unpredictable
top-notch,
ones at
honestly.
least.
It definitely has, especially on the breach.
Which team do you find
this is crazy.
being the underdog?
Very, very
I think
aggressive
it's
angle from the team
Giants
to take.
because
There wasn't
nobody
too much
expects
put
them
into
to win.
that A lobby take as well, so
Definitely think it's Giants.
for the best and almost just got his head taken clean off.
You mean that Sentinels didn't have
definitely think
chemistry?
you're
I
right, but A
think
looks
they
so weak
they
for
did have
Giants.
like
This is the first
personal
time NRG are
chemistry,
properly testing it.
but I don't think they had
Done on that
chemistry in
corner.
game because
Patino forces
it looked like they
smoke
did
himself off.
two
Paranoia
different
catches onto Cloud.
strats
He
all the
does have
time.
smoke
Oh
to
wait,
play
you
around.
can't
That was
see.
Rhyme setting that one up, but here's the
Oh, I'm
utils
sorry,
being
one
dumped
second.
through, and there needs to be something to clean this up. What is that?
I'm sorry.
Patino
I
with
thought
the Guardian.
my stream deck is lying
Short
to me.
work, light work for this guy.
My stream deck said
Gorgeous shots.
we switch
And
scenes.
Nuki's done such a great job at sending in breach utility and reinforcing the site anchors.
Thank you for letting me know.
Still
Thank
the
you for letting
swings
me know
come
though.
through and able to really hold a candle there as the crossfire was held for them.
So
Still
yeah,
gonna get off.
it looked like they were doing two different
Rubber
strats,
position. What
especially
is
when they
that?
were losing a lot. And
Not a problem apparently for Crashies. The guy was alone
a
on
lot of
site
flashy
decided to
stuff,
take
not
that
really
fight.
solid fundamentals.
What a play. That's the kind of fight
They
you
didn't
take.
really practice
You
as
are
much.
not favored.
They didn't have anywhere as close
If you got the
to
skills,
as many coaches as the other
get
teams.
rewarded massively.
And
10 and 3 Crashies.
a lot of
Putting
focus
a
on Cloud,
masterclass.
with very little focus on the
When
actual
NRG
game.
played against Koi, Crashies to me was the MVP of the match. And that was on Haven, that was on Icebox. That was him playing Sova. So good for
Thunderbird, if the majority
Cloud
wants
had a
without casters,
phenomenal
then sure,
debut.
but
Probably the best debut we've seen from someone who
I'll
landed into
chill
land.
with these. I'll lower
And
the
yet,
volume a bit.
Been quiet in this game so far. Fatinho really the player that's had to
But I'll
bring it,
chill
so
with these
tries to make
for the
something
moment.
happen in round 9.
Because
On the
otherwise
ego
I
with
need
the
to
knives.
talk a lot more, you
Not
know.
giving a sniff.
So
No. No options of
I'll do that if you guys want.
The shock's nice though, forces some to try and TP away. The NRG right now, they're just looking at the state of the economy. They're thinking, okay, we don't want to give anything away for free.
Oh, he's holding that angle.
Unnecessarily. Cloud just jiggling this angle.
What is the defensive protocol for Giants once Cloud has to retreat there? So he's going to re-drone in, make sure that it's not...
Is he re-picking?
a bit
Nah,
of a
he's
fake,
not.
and it looks like that pulls Nuki slightly over.
Yeah. I mean, the interesting
Some is
thing
gonna
about it as
one-tap
well is
through a
that
box
he
here, I
is
feel like.
oftentimes
That's the
adopting
stuff he can pull off.
inside of short A, like you're seeing right now. There's just a contact re-clear in there, not really too much backup, but this is the play that's being made by NRG. It's a fake. They're trying to really
Got some
apply the pressure
info.
over towards C, and guess what? They have not dealt with Cloud. This guy could be a true difference maker.
Oh yeah, I know
Round where
Sayantan, but when it's
weaponry
silent
hasn't been as good.
without the casters, that's what I mean. I need to fill in a lot
They
more space.
suspect he's somewhere around. You saw FNS using... Oh, sorry, Vic.
I haven't prepared for that,
Using
so
Jumping through.
that's the thing.
And that's FNS just, yeah, not expecting that angle was going to be watched for.
He's looking for more people coming from
It
behind.
should still be safe.
Cloud dead though.
Lockdown being used on site by Victor should cement this one. They had a flank coming through from Som as well. Yeah. And NRG, they love.
You want to make
those
use
kind
of the jet ult if
putting
you can.
heavy pressure towards C just opens the door on A so often. Could
One of those
Fatinho be a? Nah, Fatinho's already used all of his
Blade
knives
Storm's
there.
gone, yeah.
Hmm,
This is a
nothing there.
brutal first half for Giants.
I wonder why Victor doesn't really spam the window or
They
anything.
will have been wanting to hang to some degree. Obviously, NRG's attack side has been their best in this tournament.
Because a lot of
Even
people are looking towards
FNS
window.
Playground, obviously, we
You
know
could
all of these
try and
things.
spam so you
And
get an
they're
ult
sat
orb or something, because
coming into this
it's not
map
like they
at
will
an
walk
over
in and
70%
defuse.
win rate on their attack side. So it's not game
But maybe
over
they
for
want to be
Giants,
extra
but
safe, you know,
they
not give an
definitely
opening
want
for Jet to
four, I'd say.
headshot.
Got to be putting some rounds on the board now.
After all you need is one
Right, but
knife,
it
you
didn't
know.
really start anything. Sometimes that first round is the hardest to get going, but for Giants, they have just been.
So Volty ready for crashes.
feels
He
like
can use it
outclassed,
already, by the way,
honestly, at most
because
corners.
Hoodie doesn't have his ult anywhere close.
Here's a little play here. This Nano Swarm probably landing at the back. The site, you're going to see a
I
fast
do
play
chemicals.
from
I think
NRG
Harbor
now,
is
and the
very
pressure
fun to watch.
is on a player like Ryan once again trying to anchor. He's been playing in that spot. The aftershock comes through. Now a Hunter Fury on top of it.
Oh,
Stunned
there's
up.
a good
Addis
kill.
just spamming into the smoke and still getting value from this, but they're not really taking control
Hoodie,
of this
come on,
smoke
find
from
him.
Rhyme that was
He's
set
in
up
the
earlier.
smoke.
Has caused a lot of problems, and Hoodie anchoring at
Ah,
the
nice
back.
try.
The trade is there at the end of the day.
It's such a good C execute. NRG putting on a masterclass in terms of how they're taking it, how they're using their utility.
I think it's not ahead
and
of
you can't over-rotate
whoever is
against it because
the
they
third
make
player
it
there.
sometimes a fake. Yeah. I mean, it's just
think it was
beautiful
FNS.
Valorant.
What is the third map? That's gonna be
Giants are forced
Icebox.
to save here, even with Cloud getting that pick. They don't want to risk it in a 2v3 where they've got no money.
I feel like
heading into
Haven is
round
an
11.
attacker side map, so
I just love
it is
what NRG are doing there.
easier to get
FNS
these runs
uses
as
an early flash
energy, I feel like,
and
but
then a deep flash. Fault line down the right side, paranoia default.
you at
Recon
least get the
dart goes
curse.
in.
9-3.
They take control of the front of
It's
the
not
site. The
looking
only
bright
problem
because
with
you
my
have
with that
zero
exit
money for next
is that
round
they don't have
as
very much
a
utility
giant.
to take backside control. But you see how they do it is just by trading effectively.
So
through the
Cloud
smokes.
and Fitino, they really have to make the
Ardis and
operator and
Victor
Vandal
working
count.
together to just clear out
Otherwise,
any of those
there's
players in players
little
in
hope.
backside. It's gorgeous.
And NRG as well, going for that fast hit. On
Let's say they lose.
with the prior information they've got.
Let's say they get like
See that
one
Fatinho's
round.
probably invested into the operator,
9,
was
well,
not for
10-2.
them. He was playing heavy
All
towards the inside
NRG needs to do is win
defensive
pistol.
defaults when they were playing against
Then they have a
Detonation,
buy for
like you're
second
seeing
round.
right now. He's
And
currently
that's
lurking his
win.
way into the short of A. Might get some
Almost.
value this time around though.
I'm ready. If there was ever a time for a thrifty round, it would be now for Giants.
They'll try and make it work, but look at this util. I mean, they just know. They have to push the
Nice
utility in
find.
there. It's
Very
Cloud who
nice
takes the
find.
first bite of the apple, I suppose. They're taking that fight against Ardis, shutting him down, and Fatinho, they're still not aware that he could be in that
Which team
location.
disappoints me the most? I haven't really
When
focused
Nuki
on
gets
that,
another
so
fault line, he might be able to
can't
set
really
Fatinho
answer.
up, but I think that's going to be too late in the round. NRG taking a ton of space.
I
down
don't like to
short.
focus on that for this tournament.
Fatinho is going to take
I
contact
try to not
soon.
focus on that in general because everything becomes, you know,
Favored,
super
but now he's
negative if
found
you
the angle
just
in time.
focus on disappointment.
There it is. The shot's there. Doesn't have the dash to get out, but At least smoke the cross. He's now looking.
I would rather fixate myself on the things that they have done for better.
Crashes. None of the players are really with him, but they do have a lot of time in the round to play with to see if they can catch any of these players.
Or
this is one
improved.
of the few rounds where Giants have had that early round advantage.
Yeah.
Usually they haven't been able to get a player advantage before the site hits come through.
Crashes onto the site quite easily there. Shock dart ever so slightly missing from Cloud, but what is the call now? An aggressive play perhaps as they are.
Which team has the highest expectations set on them? I think that's Loud by far. Loud is the winners, you know, from last year, and also the home team. Everyone is coming in to cheer for Loud. People don't watch as many matches if it's not Loud in Sao Paulo.
Absolute masterclass from him. Still the players remain, and they just did not know that Crashes was there, waiting around the corner.
The Crashes
swings wide.
Owning people with the smoke there.
Pull that one back?
Problem has been the smokes in general for Giants. And what can you do against that? Well, you need
and for
Cloud.
Giants to have gone a map up in this series and instantly
Cypher could work too, but
lose all of that momentum. And by momentum,
I don't think in the same way, of course, since you would need to use camera, and that would expose a lot more weaknesses in other places.
When you allow them to go into a third map, I'm assuming this is going to a third map.
If they don't change agents, I mean.
Hey, we've seen some comebacks, but this would be extraordinary. NRG are just going to feel so comfortable there, heading into Icebox.
NRG is such a difficult team to play against on this map.
And this is just going to reinforce the narrative of the slow start, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is also Giants.
I mean, NRG just can't dodge this narrative. It has
they
so
wanted
much
this
power
map.
over them.
Turret's in the same position that it's usually.
Is this over?
No
not yet. If they lose this map, Giants, it goes to map 3, which is Icebox.
Well. It's a bit of a pincer maneuver.
And I'd say that's a map that NRG are very familiar with.
Does get one kill. Hoodie fighting this as well with the space created off the back of this one. On top of logs, they might not anticipate it, but what is the call being made? NRG evacuating that. Instant rotation from Victor now.
The first time that their C hit has gone awry, it was a C split rather than the beautiful execute that I was bigging up earlier on.
All right.
Just a little mistime there in terms of the support players following
Plants
up.
you can see both from long and short.
Space, but also Giants over-rotating has allowed NRG
they don't do much of a job to hide the traps or the mollies.
Cancel these site hits. Can the retake be good from Giants?
I guess they don't need to as much because they keep an eye on the spike. So enemies don't really have the time to get in there.
Dash down into the smoke. How do they deal with this one for Tino? He's quite low.
Nice.
Take the fight, good movement, flash in the hands.
Oh, good, very good.
Beaming them down now, rolling thunder, and they have gambled.
They're running out of time though.
Where that player is. Nana Swarms. Time running low, popped off. Victor needs to try and take the angle now to know that they're not back on it. Spam, it misses. Cloud has to stick this. It's their only out in this round. And Victor, what is the play being made? He breaks it. Shuts it down. And despite the fact that he got half, it's not enough to claim the round.
What a clutch from Victor.
11-1.
Fantastic stuff. And
if NRG wins the pistol,
unbelievably dominant half.
There's nothing
NRG
Giants can do really.
Looking unstoppable. Every part of their game plan working.
Look is like, oh wait, Spike is over there.
Critical of early on, but they just tightened up so much as things went on.
In real glimpses, honestly, of the dominance of Optic at times as well from this team, but that's going to do it for the first half. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Outside of it just being a flat-out, 12-0, this could not have been a more perfect half for NRG, Seth.
No, it really couldn't. This has just been utter domination. This is them playing at the level
this
that
is what they need to go into
they were going to be able to do.
Icebox.
On Lotus, but things were a little bit rockier there. But Sideshow just mentioned it before he threw down to us here for the halftime. Yes, the post plans have been looking so much better for the side.
What do you think Ascent is not being played as much, even though it's a good map?
Lotus. We're going to take a look back here in just a second.
Wait, has it not been played that much? I feel like I've seen Ascent a lot.
And it really comes down to just leaving Artist alone on the site.
Let me see
himself set up, you'll see in a moment. Right on top of this box here on the site, and everybody else is able to exit back towards C long. And from there, They get this nice little wraparound to cut in through garage. They pick off Rhyme right outside of the doors.
We've seen Ascent twice.
To be in this aggressive position. This is something that you can do while you have him playing the duelist instead, having that jet.
I mean, it's in the middle.
You know, having a character that can actually
We've seen Ascent more than Fracture. Well, the same amount of times as Fracture and Icebox. So I guess it's just that we haven't been there. Could be like map 3 or something, or it's banned. But teams like Haven a lot more. We've seen Pearl a lot more.
Coming off of an insane individual performance, 35 kills on Pearl to win his team that map. Feels like he's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's still playing into
Probably
those
has to do something with the scrim meta.
The squad has done such a better job at shutting it down and shutting him down. And now as we look into the second half, I get a little bit worried. Because playing against DFM, the game plan for Giants, well, it was good on the attack. A lot of it was just kind of gambiting Fatinho's life for these really fast.
You haven't seen Bind?
Where he's
Yeah, nobody has seen Bind. Bind is
that initial pick. So I think a lot of this happens. Any rounds the Giants can get will be on this guy's performance.
Yeah, well, look, it's going to be a tall mountain to climb, and it's going to feel like a mudslide for Giants with the way that the score is 11-1 right now. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow and see if the Giants can claw their way back.
Oh yeah, FPX were super fun to watch.
Find out, but it seems quite unlikely, honestly, the way this has been going so far. And you can see from the scoreboard as well. I mean, Rhyme versus FNS in terms of that battle of the IGLs. FNS catching a blow from that map number 1, losing Lotus, but what a way to.
We still have Edward Gaming as well next week versus 100 Thieves. That one is going to be very, very fun.
But it doesn't need to be.
This is a quad push on the pistol round. They are taking so much space in A lobby. I can't help but feel like they've got some sort of read here because the timing is just immaculate.
Come on.
Dropping right behind them, trying to take the wide
Who is holding the flanks?
Well, but the fight
Nobody is.
Again, it's a little bit awkward. Artist, though, trying to clean up the pieces. Gets one kill, does a bit of damage to Cloud, and he can hear that plan going off, just trying to catch the same angles. Spamming it right down the line of sight. 2v1 Cloud. It's planted.
He sees the pistol.
There he is. And it's just nigh impossible for Cloud to win that one.
Who is holding the flank? Well,
rejuvenated on the jet. Yeah.
I don't know. Hoodie was attacking with a Killjoy robot here.
Looking at Artis and thinking about the pros and cons versus Ye. And one of the biggest pro in theory,
maybe Rhyme is a bit sleepy here because Artis has been sneaking back in the back.
Right? He's played
in attack too.
All sorts of different things.
And I guess Rhyme has just been focusing very much on the pretty much on the
looks significantly better just when you put it on the duelist, just when he sat on Jet.
I mean, it's difficult to keep track of everything as Astra.
Massive difference compared to Fatinho, who was dominating on Lotus, playing the Raze into a duelist comp.
Cypher would have stopped that.
Is getting set up.
Cypher would have done that pretty well.
Big investment, obviously, with the guns, but the swing through. I believe that's a stun and a paranoia to set that one up, and this could just be the final
Hoodie is very low.
The map in absolute tatters for Giants. 2 players
looking like GG indeed.
As well, just containing. No one was watching for this one. It's a little bit awkward, but Hoodie low enough now that this should just be it. Surrounded.
Let's go, let's go.
On every front and
wrap it.
Squeeze. Look at this crash.
There it is. GG's.
Just like that. A whimper to end the round, but a really, really strong answer back from NRG. We're going to be going to that map number 3.
You couldn't get a more emphatic response
night
to their
and day
loss
difference from NRG.
I think NRG are putting out a statement, honestly, as the best Haven team in the tournament that we've seen so far. Obviously, early days, and we'll have to keep track of that, but my God, they look good. They haven't dropped a beat either. It's very interesting. You know, Ye wasn't really the
Giants,
player in the last meta.
they picked this map.
Victor, but now
they regret picking this a bit. They're like, Coach,
execs that they cook up
what were you thinking?
How FNS is able to
what were you thinking, Coach?
Just everything about it looks gorgeous.
And the coach is like, sorry, I misclicked.
Probably just going to be one big reel of NRG footage, honestly.
He didn't tell them about it before. He's just like,
oh, there we go. We got a little
actually, let's roll with this. As he misclicked
Haven. How do you shake yourself off if you're Giants, man? How do you shake yourself
off? Who's playing now? It's map 3.
It's the big question, isn't it? Because we know a team like NRG, they've got that veteran presence. They're able to.
I've had that happen, by the way.
Like
I was
on Lotus off the back of that deficit, but for a team like Giants,
I think it was happening to us when I was in Dallas Fuel.
Don't get me wrong, but
we were selecting players and stuff and which map we wanted to play and so on.
Absolutely destroyed in that fashion.
And
13-1 on that map.
There was one time
that's one of the most one-sided, probably
where we selected the wrong players.
Like 13-4, but that's devastating.
I think it was just wrote down the wrong players and the wrong map, and it wasn't really the exact same as a misclick, but almost. You had to write by hand, so it's a bit different. But yeah, it happens. It happens. You might think it doesn't, but yeah. And dude, the players were so angry. They're chilling in their, you know. We had several players. So the roster was like 10 players, but only 6 play on stage at one point. So, so one of the players, or 2 of them, I think it was, they were chilling, you know, watching the match, and they are like, "All right, it's time to." Then they hear it's time to go out. Come on, come on, come on! And they had no idea what was happening. It's like you shake someone while they are sleeping, and they are just waking up like, what? They go out on stage, cold, everything. It didn't go well at all. And they were so pissed. That's a mistake you wouldn't do in a million years. They come up when you least expect it. I don't think anyone aimed to do that. It's yeah. They happen. What's one of the more like awkward large scale mistakes you guys have seen, like a company or something have done? You want to share a screenshot you caught during the match where they share the pic so that you can see. Oh, let me see. I'll look in the Discord 1 second. You said post in. Oh, okay. I sure post in Fury Crafting. A Fury Crafting channel is here. Under Games, the light bulb. No, this is my own music, Tony. This is my own. This one I have license for. I just forgot to play it before. It was a glitch. How do you mean? The Crosshair? I think that could be the Spectator's Crosshair. Not sure. Have you heard of Streambits? I have. I tried them out, but it wasn't the music I kind of felt. But it was a while ago, so the catalog has probably changed. But right now I use Epidemic Sound. I would use something like Licht, but it's pretty expensive. You have to pay per time you use it. And only for videos, as far as I know. Licht has mainstream music and stuff. A lot of montages and stuff you see. Maybe not in Valorant, but like montages in games on YouTube, like Fortnite, for example. They probably use Licht. Otherwise, they earn no money. What do you think NRG will go? No Duelist on Icebox 2? I'm pretty sure they skipped Duelist. Killjoy, Sage, those are guaranteed, I feel like. Viper, Fade or Sova. Fifth one. What would that be? KO, I think. KO for the info. I'm pretty sure. His Sage was lackluster. He did look uncomfortable on Sage, for sure. He did. But when you play Sage on Icebox, it's more about how you use the utility rather than the frags you get on her. Because you aim to get what's it called, the plant down. You want to get solid plants. You want to play off objective pretty much. But then if you're not comfortable on Sage naturally, the on-the-fly decision is going to be just out the window or go out the window. Like if enemies start breaking your walls, the walls you've practiced, how do you come up with new ones on the spot? That's where you need the experience and be comfortable, and also know sort of the range of what you can do and what you can't do without error.
And they walk away with a beautiful, dominating
They could switch out Sage even, but I'm not sure they will.
I said it was going to be like climbing
I don't think I've seen NRG switch Sage. Chat likes exotic comps though, so Chat might have something in store.
I mean, we had to just run that video.
Chat their coach.
There was not enough time between
who won in Haven? NRG
now.
with a convincing win.
Turnarounds. We had to add some content in just to space it out a little bit more. But yeah, no, I mean, they catch them off guard. You say no cheese. That nice little A lobby rush to just get into window instantly. Finesse finds that first kill. Crashes there for the follow-up. It was just brutal, and there was no hope for Giants getting themselves back in whatsoever.
No, they came into this matchup, and it seemed like their game plan was, all right, we're
By the way, good news. The VODs have been
and then they could not win the
what's called copyright stuff from the other VODs. They are being cleared right now. So Riot came in clutch with helping.
Never really had a solution, and when you're just going down that far on your defensive side, it's near impossible to come back when this energy.
Do you think double duelist meta will return? Possibly, but not right now. I think we need some form of new duelist for that to happen. Or like some form of new agent that kind of brings the faster meta into the spotlight. Because right now we have a kind of back and forth, or maybe not back and forth, more like a hybrid meta, where it's not too slow, it's not like this Astra Viper Brimstone meta, but it's also not double duelist meta. So it's kind of in the middle, where you are very flexible.
As they got over onto Haven, it was just absolutely impeccable. Everybody was on point for the side of energy.
I think if we don't get to the point where it's triple smoker again,
for Rhyme especially, that's got to be brutal, because you go.
There is the chance that double duelist can work, like in a cheese strat.
You go to map number 2 and you just never have an answer whatsoever. That is.
What about the tanky duelist? You get extra 50 shield. That would be dangerous. I feel like on certain players like Tens. I feel like maybe it's too difficult to experiment with that, because it opens up the door to deviating from the like one consistent thing about HP, like the shields, for example, or let's say that an agent suddenly what's a good analogy? An agent suddenly can snowball by getting kills, and he can mark targets, like the bounty hunter in Dota, for example. They mark the target and then earn more credits if they get the takedown on that target. Like that would break economy quite a bit. So some stuff I think they have to keep consistent.
Anytime that
like HP and
I am more than happy to feast my
money.
Now that we look towards the
well, not too consistent. Money, for example, Chamber could get around with.
Good, and they're familiar with Icebox, but
yeah, you get
what I'm
points.
looking at heading into this match is really, can Giants
Maybe.
recover? Because the mental has
I don't know how
really,
would balance that though.
Number 2. You gotta take a page out of NRG's book and fully reset.
What was Shazam kicked from Sentinels? He wasn't kicked. He was not. His contract was not renewed. And I think they just didn't see the fit.
I hope you exit being a Giants believer no matter what happens.
They want a different approach.
They have really been fun to watch. Obviously, Haven didn't go their way, but Icebox, the battleground has changed. You're out of BO1. go ahead and close it out here if you're Giants. But here goes your Prime Gaming agent
I think,
Solar,
I think Artis is fine with that.
Here, Mimi, but I have a feeling
You have
it's gonna
to
be more of the same.
use a lot more utility plays, do a lot more utility plays now compared to before. Because if you dash out like as a jet, you don't really gain the same value as in the previous meta where everyone was playing duelist, you know.
This jet, and unlike on Haven, you don't have that breach to support you. It really has to be Fatinho himself.
I don't think he minds it. Like you have to evolve and you have to adapt and you have to be smart as well when you play.
Like, I don't know, creepy doll or something
why
like that that's
why
going
do people prefer dual initiators and not double controller and double sentinel as often? People do play double controller. Astra Viper, for example. We've seen Viper and Brimstone, Astra Brimstone. So people do play it.
Can Giants bounce back after that absolute flattening on map number 2? It's going to be a big test for this roster that's been, freshly put together.
Yeah, they got a taste of blood.
The double initiator, for example, Breach and Sova. Sova is to counter a lot of killjoy, as well as you have the recon bolt and all, but you need something to counter the killjoy. And normal mollies don't really work anymore, like KO molly or Breach, Aftershock, etc.
And I say that, but the defense side did not look great.
The Sova ult is just more easy to hit and also easy to farm up.
NRG had time to think on it. Giants on the attack side now, not wasting any time. War's going to go up. Drone to try and clear these common angles again. It gets them into position quite nicely. Still a finesse.
Alright, Giants, they have a turret holding the flank now at least. That is good.
With a dash up draft just to try and clear out yellow.
No more flanking from behind.
But at this point, have to wait for that wall, I think, to come back.
The 0 point from Victor has found a lot of information. They know this isn't a fake. They can stack all 5 players from NRG on B.
So Hypertoxin's going to be back up for Giants. They want to be trying to make a play towards this.
He ate a random bullet.
Awkward.
That's unlucky.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Just trying to hold that utility to try
just
and
random shot, bam, gone.
A couple of stray bullets,
well, he's healed up, so he's fine, but
just waiting game, I think.
It is not easy to survive those.
Still holding for that wall.
Same with FNS. Just so much bullets taken.
That spam damage is really doing a number to them.
The 0 point there.
Here you see why it's super important to have smart utility, and why duelists might not be super easy to play.
Now here we go. 30 seconds remaining. This wall needs to be broken, but quite just only one portion of it. Still, the dart was sent into the back, and it did light up Rhyme enough that the kill was found.
Artis has his wall.
That could be critical.
Oh yeah, here comes wall, counter wall, and plant.
Spam in the corner, making sure there's no utility known. Swarms or anything, but Hoodie's just holding this.
Pretty sure they are aware of it as well.
Critical element is going to be trying to hold on to yellow, and right now Crashies, this guy is hunting for it. He wants these kills. Another great knife. Wall going to be dropped down. Shock darts across as well.
They tried to counter the wall with the knife.
The wall in play. Dropped over the top, gets half.
Nice,
still being pushed.
nice.
It's a lovely double swing and a fantastic opener for Giants.
Yeah, it's literally like chess.
Getting around on the board to start
Sage is saving the wall because they have not seen the KO knife, for example.
Pushed against the ropes.
So they tried to bait out the KO knife and then wall.
It helps get that momentum up, economic advantages. There was so much spam through the smoke to start this round off. Massive damage done to 2 of the NRG players, and then Ryan just straight up falling.
Yeah.
The Giants.
Actually, wait.
Pumped about it. I mean,
Never. Yeah. No, wait. Never mind. What am I thinking about? There is no KO on the Giants. That's why they haven't seen the knife.
Cloud and Hoodie.
Yeah, sorry. I am blind.
NRG
of course they don't see the knife.
Conversations with Chet, their coach, and a VOD review session, I'm sure, about how the
Never mind.
went
Okay,
so
anyways.
versus Koi. But for me,
I still want to get the wall down there.
I feel like a lot of it came down to them just straight up being slow to begin, weak in the duels, which is not a normal NRG thing, but they were getting eaten alive by Trex, in particular, Shados. Giants have got some nasty fraggers too. NRG are definitely warmed up, you know, they've been doing DM now for the last 2 maps, basically. But if Cloud wakes up, who's been having a bit of a quiet game so far, you've got some dangerous players. Cloud, Fatinho, Nuki.
Finesse. Oh, wow.
Oh, there's a rush here. We're gonna see Fatinho take more space on the tube next round, I think, when they buy on both teams. Because since there's an eco right now, you don't really play for kitchen with the turret as much. He is props, he is.
Close eye over the course of this map as well to Artis as a player.
What's up, back, Crosshair?
Impact he can have, because we saw him turn
I mean,
up
Adrenaline.
Jet, but,
what would you say about an all Sentinel comp?
Flexible player, but it's a lot harder.
I think on defense, it's going to be very difficult.
Yeah, it's a rough roll.
Yeah,
but
when your roll is relegated, especially down to that save.
You'll be pretty easy to beat on attack.
Fantastic in his opener playing Sage against Detonation. Obviously,
very, very
a
easy.
very different tier of opponent. I think NRG, by the look of it, just going to try and play the.
It's a very slow composition if you do only Sentinels, but
yeah, Brent, I am so interested.
yeah, you have to do some magic, like no smokes really. You don't really have any flashes either, so it's only dueling and it's extremely difficult to attack with that.
Overperforming what you expect from a Sage on Icebox, that could absolutely be a difference maker.
Yeah, it's a similar tale for both of those.
Yeah, they try to just deny ult orbs here.
We think of them playing duelist, or in some cases for Artis playing that chamber.
Have you played the Genshin Impact? I have not, but I've seen
more
it.
of a backseat in these new rosters that they found themselves on.
It looks good, but not my type of game, so I never really tried it out.
So Giants with a lot of weaponry heading into round 3. Can Rhyme cook something up here? You said it earlier, Bren, the battle of the IGLs, Rhyme getting the better end of Lotus. FNS had a...
Oh, that could explain why Rhyme is sometimes missing the holds on the flanks. Because if he's also the in-game leader, and he has to look where the teammates are, it could be distracting and just cause bad timings when making calls as well as having to deal with flankers. I have not zero. I can't say I've ever heard of it.
And it's a similar play towards B main, making sure that they take this space.
And that's great spam.
Oh, it's lovely spam, yeah.
This is something that Som wasn't doing too much, and FNS wasn't doing too much. Last time they played Icebox against Koi, they were kind of letting the plant go down for free on B.
Yeah. A lot more spam should be done like that.
Spamming the normal lines.
If you guys don't do that in ranked, try it. When you see smokes come up and you're on defense, try it. You can catch some people. I did that on stream today, actually. Just some random shot through a smoke, caught a brim.
And this is, I think, the big problem with Sage comps on Icebox. If the Sage dies,
oh, good reaction to the knife. All 3 players there on yellow. Back up.
To be able to get deep into the site and create space for yourself. So if Nookie falls,
I've not played it, but I've seen Max Payne as well. Max Payne 3. I've seen Summit 1G do speedruns.
Waiting for that fuel to come back online here, so Rhyme's going to be sending that wall back up, but how do they want to take this one? All of the players gearing up for potential push forwards, and it looks like they are trying to take matters into their own hands, right past the wall.
What was that?
You can't be pulling that out, Victor, not again! But he rips it around, and the
he was not aiming to the guy.
How is it always Victor?
This guy, yeah, I don't know, blessed on LAN or something. It's not hands right past.
Here. This is where I don't even see where the bullet is. What? Okay, he lands, shoots, bam. Here's the kill. From here's the aim. And does he get a headshot? He gets a headshot, by the way. He gets a headshot. 1 bullet headshot. Jumping down, bam. I think he tried to like hide this. I don't know. Did he shoot? I don't know. What happened? Something. Yeah, I think he was shooting to bait the sound, yeah. Oh, need to reload.
And B main.
PC check. I think he's
has to back away.
He's like the that kid in Stranger Things.
Setup from NRG,
he's like focusing. There's some static sound and the voice comes, and suddenly he just knows where enemies are.
Quite a bit against Koi, as NRG were forced to pull a lot of attention towards mid. You remember that dash to break the turret that Wolfen was doing all the time?
Yeah.
That made the A defense a lot weaker, and now Crashies is right there with Artis ready to support. They have recon dart if there's anything to happen, wall to put up as well to make it so difficult, and now a full stack.
I mean, this is just a fantastic read by NRG. Crashies playing in this really up-close position. Wall online for Artist though, and now he's got a great angle just to peek himself over and try and take that fight. Dash forwards into Nest.
There it is.
Crashes was holding for it.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're ready for the jet dashes. They're ready.
Through Nuki. Making the most of the situation, but not enough for them. Lovely spray down by Som. The aim resets there. This guy is just firing on all cylinders. That's a
if we're talking about other games since you played Hyper Rush, I must ask if you heard of No Straight Ropes.
To use for NRG.
No, really good and unheard game. It definitely is unheard. I have not heard of it, but I'll check it out.
Devastating. This A defense looking so much cleaner than the last time we saw it.
Kushal, I'm doing good. Doing good, my dude. How about you?
From Crashes too. I was waiting for Crashes to use his recon dart, but he didn't want to give away his position because he's just got the read on where Fatinho is going to be pathing.
Yeah, Prods, it makes it so that it's harder to prepare for players as well.
Taken here by Giants.
Yeah.
Like, the downside is you spread yourself a bit more thinner, but the upside is it's a lot more difficult to see tendencies.
This is going to be more about round 6. They're allowing NRG to take the control of the game, take a bit of a lead.
Can you 2x?
It's going to be devastating for the Giants players if they let this series slip out of their hands.
I'll just mute while it's speeding up. There we go.
At the beginning of this map here, is it possible for Giants to bounce back after that?
You tried playing Hogwarts Legacy? No. I watched a lot of it when Moist Critical played, but I didn't buy it myself.
At least a little. Sure. Trying to get rid of that turret would be useful.
I decided to buy a different game instead called Like a Dragon Ishin coming out next week.
Go for a full mid push. You just have to make NRG.
Otherwise, it's a bit too many full price games, for me. I couldn't get the press CD key.
In this particular instance, Giants obviously, as we said prior, knocked down to that half by round, a bit of an eco for them. This angle.
What's up, Hoodie?
That's a little bit strained, I would say.
All good.
A wider swing. He does survive, doesn't he? And gets the wall online as well. So a drone getting the most value, actually. I think that's 2 tags.
That's a weird wall, though. I don't think he's gonna. I mean,
that is definitely a weird wall.
From pipes can just jump over it.
Yeah, it's a bit strange.
It's fine. Eco round 3.
That's what we call now an artist wall.
Too much difficulty here.
I got him contained as well. A deeper push by Som in mid. He's getting a lot of information right now for them as well.
1x, please. It is 1x.
Yeah.
It is 1x.
I think the big question here is going to be what Giants do in the next. Yeah, can they inflict any level of damage to keep NRG's economy in check? It's not looking likely. An ace from Ardis.
Yeah, some confidence kills.
Get the eco kills.
He spotted. I wonder if they're just going to try and give it to him. Yep, there was a flash to try and set him up. He wants to chase it.
Go for it, Ardis.
Anyone there?
See if Nuki will shut him down or what.
Oh, there is.
Bam. There we go.
Ace. Nice ace.
It's not quite as impressive as Som's ace.
No.
It's not going to make it to the frag movies, I don't think. Just cleaning up the players. Sheriffs everywhere.
Gets the confidence up though, and now he's 1 away from an ult.
Yeah.
Funneling all those kills.
Makes it look better.
It is an ace. An ace is an ace, you know.
But this is the round where Giants took
their
time out to try and solve. Right?
Yeah, like Sideshow says,
Giants have got to come up with a game
might
plan.
not
they
be in
don't
the
have any
frag
big ults
movies.
to work with, but 1 away from Hoodie's lockdown. So if they try and play towards B control early on in the round, they might be able to pick that up and use it wherever they like. Having said that, Hoodie is not with the B players.
Could you suggest me a good game like Returnal in on PlayStation? I have not played Returnal. Let me see what it is like.
Again, another knife by Victor, just getting absolutely ridiculous value. I think it tagged all 3 players there.
Oh, it's like one of those.
These knives are fantastic. Just a lineup.
It's a bit horror-like, right?
And play around the timing. And the problem with that is, if you do just wait,
you're
worried that NRG have taken all of that space.
Dead Space remake, maybe.
Then you might have a much more difficult.
I've heard it's very good.
That area of the map. The spike is still committed to B, despite the fact that Giants are taking space in A. It's kept 3 of the defenders on the A side. But I think Som's position is still going to be a bit dangerous here. Cloud with a recon dart.
No, I skip it. I skip it.
Kind of towards where the wall ends. I don't know what you call that area of the map. But to a wall behind Som. I think that's going to be really predictable.
Flash re-peek there from Som, and he has spotted out that there are players still there.
They just played with flashes without flashes enabled. That's for observers, so that we can see what happens.
Spots 4 players, but there's 29
the players still get full flash. You see like this timer going back.
Toxins are up here for Rhyme, but it's how they use this utility in the wall. Drop
Nice.
down, it's weakened. Not enough spam for them, but it is Victor again who's just claiming these kills. Right down this line of sight angle, it's watched for
Just massive spam. Nobody's seeing each other. They all just do an anime.
The spike drops
Get
to
the
the ground and
plant!
crashes with the ult. Josh, you called
Get
it.
the plant,
Not enough
guys!
time for them to try and win this one now. The players just need to survive, and Crashes understands that fully well. Holding close to the corner. Another round going to be won here for NRG.
Oh,
and
then
I'm
I
just
don't
not
know
seeing enough.
Syrian.
Early round
Unfortunately, I
pressure
don't
from
know.
Giants, something to try and at least force rotations, give them an advantage here. The util is just brutal when they
CFCO
try and run
Carnage
down
has
the
made a
top like that.
video on Returnal, because he might mention some other games there.
Forcing the clock down. If you look at some of these times from
That's what I
Victor,
would do
you were calling
if I
it
was
out,
looking
Brent.
for
Beginning of the
a good
round, it
opinion.
tags onto tons of them. So they're
Haven't
worried
played
about
haven't played it,
and
unfortunately.
then there was a second 0 point that came through, and it suppressed Nookie, it suppresses Rhyme. They don't have the wall, Viper or Sage wall, so they can't
I've played Hollow Knight.
And
Yeah.
then as soon as, you know, the
I
NRG
like that
players have
stuff.
got this internal timing in their head. They
Celeste
know
as
when
well.
the players become unsuppressed, and that's when they launch out the snake
Well, like
box and the other
Warframe.
utility and the spam,
Well,
and it just becomes impossible. for players to
wouldn't
get a
Destiny
plant
2
down.
be
So I
good
think
for that then, to get
insane
that
credit
same
has to be given to Victor there
you know, shooting
for
aliens
just
type of
finding the
experience?
God timing on his 0 points.
Can you please answer my question? I really want to know
You can't
that
play the
these
game if you just suppress
players
the whole time.
Yeah. And I'm wondering,
play on their own
what
gaming
was
setups.
the play that was being made? Because
No,
it was that round there
no.
where the timeout
So
was
the
supposed to play
PC
its
on
part,
stage
but
is
short
Riot
text
PC.
pause where we
Everything
can pull it
hardware,
over.
except the mouse, mouse board, and keyboard. I think.
I'm gonna lie to you, Brent.
And I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I would guess that they have a copy of what the players have, so they just buy a copy, because that way players can't alter it, they can't make their own, you know, like driver for the mouse, put it inside the mouse, you know, stuff like that. Mousepad as well. Mousepad actually is the players, they bring that themselves. But not keyboard and mouse, as far as I understand.
They haven't really gone towards mid at any point.
Or they bring their own keyboard, mouse, and okay, keyboard and mouse. Okay. Well, then they do that too. I don't know if it's confirmed or not, so I always guess it's the one where there's a copy.
Think back as well to that Icebox map the Giants played versus Detonation, and it was.
But that would kind of be difficult to manage,
Pretty similar to what you're
having a
here, I
copy
think,
of
on the attack
everyone's
side. It was very
mouse and keyboard
one-dimensional,
in the whole pro
hardest
scene.
towards the sites. A team like Detonation, they didn't quite have the coordination to try and shut that one down, but
My favorite PS game.
different breed entirely when it comes
It's
to
not
this
on
team,
PS only,
this roster,
but any of the Yakuza games on
but it
PlayStation.
is Giants on another eco.
Perfect.
Nookie with a hero rifle, and
That is my
Fabinho's got a
favorite.
Blade Storm to work with, so there is some danger.
I have literal potatoes for thumbs when I aim
Could do some
on
damage
console.
with it, though. Drone's going to get broken, spots the one player, so they know
And
loitering around that area at least.
I don't play FPS games on console. But story games, like the Yakuza games,
Even if the
they are so
NRG
good.
players die or get a single kill,
Do I follow
so
any
many of them
sports?
are gonna get ults
I
online for
don't
the
know,
next
unfortunately.
important round.
I wish I did, but yeah, I never grew up with it.
There's just so much utility to try and chew through. In this setup,
No worries,
look at that,
Harsha, no worries.
Armbot being utilized actually for the one side there.
How do you
Coutinho
make your way forward
Coutinho
here?
needs a pop-off
That is
round
the
here.
question. You can see it's very difficult for Coutinho to just move forward because there's so much spam, slows, there's Viper walls,
Mid here by the Giants
Breaking
players,
bolts,
so
there's just so much stuff in the way all the time.
with 40 seconds left.
And yeah, you don't really get that value from the
Oh, maybe they were just
Jet
worried
anymore.
about somebody flanking them. It's going to be an A
Yeah,
re
daily
hit,
motive.
but Nookie got suppressed.
Yeah, you're right.
I
You're
think
actually
that
right,
should
yeah.
give them the read that it's going to be an A re-hit.
Yeah, I think this is just a particularly awkward round for them.
Ah, man.
Shock darts lay it down.
Man.
Players just getting beamed down as they try and cross into these angles. And
brutal.
Yeah, brutal.
I do, Serene.
for
I
them.
do.
There you go. And these kills as well are
I
going to
do.
start to get a lot of votes online.
It
for,
is. It's not quite
NRG
like
as well. I think FNS was one away from this all, I
you know,
believe.
an FPS game or anything, but I definitely recommend those.
As did Victor, I believe, get his,
Next week there's new one called Like a Dragon Ishin coming out, and it's based in feudal Japan. Very good one. And you don't need to play the other ones to understand the story there, but if you do, you get a lot of fan service with returning characters and so on.
Now we see Giants again. Opportunity to respond here, but steadily this half is slipping away from them. The series is slipping away from them.
Here's some. Oh, they found him.
Same sort of drone being used. That's cut out early.
But does every team go for Killjoy on Icebox? The reason is because the Killjoy slot, if you would have Cypher, he would be in mid, just like Killjoy. And Killjoy is more flexible in mid with the alarm bot and the turret. So that's mainly why.
Even in the game against Koi, but he was only able to get it online in round 10. This time, the economy
What do you think about the Piperx? Are they purposely trolling? No, I don't think they're trolling. I think they're trying, but they just didn't go their way. It's very good teams that they have to compete with.
Tino was there, and it feels like, again, counterplay on the part of Crashies. Holding close so we can punish it. What do you do if you're lacking your jet to be able to get past this Viper wall?
That's the nature of single elimination tournaments, by the way. Some teams, they will just go out, even if they are on paper the better team.
Wall being used in response to all of this. Crossfire as well set up on top of 410. Hoodie's going to be dropping back.
Let's get it, Hoodie. Come on, my man. Take it. Oh, nice try.
A miracle, and it's just not happening, is it? NRG looking so
what does Cypher have a low pick rate? Killjoy is more favored because
he is
map control, site control. I mean, with Killjoy.
Because Ardis got that free ace against the ecos, but in terms of impact frags in the important rounds, it's been Crashies. The fact that they're spamming his position, don't do any damage to him, and he still gets the kill on Fatino. The Giants have to make an adjustment to that. They are never going to win an A round if Crashies is always killing Fatino, and there's no trade possibility. You either need to pound that area with util, and they don't have enough. You know, they don't have a comp that really can throw a lot up there.
They scouted 2 people there.
Or they need somebody going across the rope with Fatino, I think.
You see, stuff like that KO knife is so important.
Goes across the rope to the right, and they sandwich Crashies.
And you can't destroy the knife either, because it's on the roof. That's why KO is popular. There it is.
Obviously stacked up, seeing if they can really good fight.
There it is again.
The weaker buys that they got. Tagged up.
Alright, shut down once.
Catch that timing, so he's worked his way around. A slow orb doing a lot to slow him down, and there is that trade in play. So
Viper's Pit.
Yeah, rifle picked up as well. Rhyme could drop this down.
I think you've got to drop this down.
There's a wall in play as well.
This is one of your best opportunities to win a round. I know you're 2v3, but...
The flash, by the way, the recon bolt into a flash so that the recon bolt gets a scan.
A little bit worried there. That was a little bit of miscoordination, I think, but Victor does make the most of it, I think. The flash did miss at the end of the day.
Just come on, my man. Come on, you can do this.
Nice try. And they double face it. No, he has to wide swing that.
Nice try.
And whether they've got a plan for the Viper's Pit in another round or lacking the confidence to pull
and
that off.
It's the ping right for you.
The res instead on Fatino,
I feel it, man.
Didn't have a rifle, and it all just falls to pieces.
Yeah.
Giants with such a good opportunity to make something of that half after they've just been devastated ever since the pistol. This is now looking as one-sided as Haven.
Yeah. It comes back to that question, you know. Does a team like Giants have it in them to be able to come back? When you get battered in a previous map, the series, you know, in theory, so close before them being able to knock out a team like NRG. It's 1-1 in the singular limb tournament.
We need a few more rounds on the table, Giants. Otherwise, it's Haven all over again.
And it's fragging to the bottom of the scoreboard too. Maybe just got taken out of his headspace a little bit, but Giants are going fast here.
Yep, the fast play is the answer. That not being broken. Fatino still just holding close. Now the Viper's Pit will get them in, but
oh Victor, nasty.
Word. Victor just absolutely snapping it around. That rifle spam
nice,
over the top.
Hoodie. Very good.
Punish that util being used by Crashies. Did not have a weapon in his hands, but there is a res available. Now the shorties. Out in the hands of them. Rhyme will be able to get that plant down. Lockdowns as well. Exchange. Now a Hunter's Fury to try and break one section of it. Up close and personal. Crashies
they missed,
deals with it once more, but the trades are good by Rhyme. Still holding it towards the back, but the lockdowns, they weren't dealt with, and Ardis gets detained.
Oh, rough timing.
Massive mistake on either side here. Anything could really happen on the top, but Everness dealt with.
Wait, they didn't find her.
And punish something. Ardis now the operator in this retake. Swaps it out for the rifle with only 10 bullets. They almost lined it up for
dude,
him.
Rhyme almost
critically Giants,
exactly the same position as the headshot for
and I was being critical of
Rhyme,
there.
I forgot
and
the
he
name.
Immediately pulls out a huge round. 3 kills, but also
No, Victor was in Optic.
Clearly, I mean, he had a game plan for it, right? They just wanted to go fast into the A site. Coutinho not going to top site this time, so not worried about crashies. And they pop down the ult and play off.
All right. More rounds.
Rhyme also covering Cloud as he went for a
This is the way back.
Fury.
This is the way back, Giants. Watch out for the Keo knife as well, because the Keo knife always comes here.
But can they do that?
Here's the Keo knife coming in. There it is. Scouted everyone.
Ridiculous now. I think Cloud has been droning the same position as
Easy.
and it's been cancelled every round is what it feels like.
Easy.
Yeah, that is a 5-player suppress from Victor's 0 point.
It's the same thing. It just keeps cancelling the drone. It's a difficult... I don't think it's possible to break the knife immediately unless you really wide swing, but... I think you've got to just try and add an extra
No, Martin Ye, they got replaced with some and the artists when Optic roster moved to NRG. They were released from Optic because Optic didn't get the franchise spot.
Just a bit more dangerous now. Hunter's Fury, and this is what causes Som to really push forwards. Doesn't know where these players are exactly. The space has been bored, and that pressure relief from Som when he was really in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, Crashy's ultimate is amazing there at relieving pressure on Som, but Giants just have no idea how to deal with it.
Oh my goodness. And this off angle, he's just been playing it over and over again.
Yeah, Artis is very good.
Always finding these players.
I want to go to the other side.
Flank timing the wall, saving him for about a moment. But
that's knowledge only they have, actually.
Round from Som, claiming forward a help of his team as well, just backing them up.
And there are so many times that we've seen Koi and Giants now looking like they have no clue how to deal with Som
I don't know.
a normal position at yellow. And I think
maybe because they have given enough space on A and they expect that someone is pushing A, and it's more difficult to retake it or take the space that the defenders took.
So
Could be
Som
that.
only has to worry about people pushing him from the right side of yellow. They're simplifying
Because
Som's
otherwise,
job, so that
sure
all
they
he
can
has to
go,
do
but
is hit shots on the one player that's
they
contesting
expect some sus actions.
Now we enter that final round of the first half here, so
it's a terrible buy too from Giants.
Yeah, just nothing in the bank to get any sort of decent purchase going. Of course, have 2 rifles, but it feels like Giants just running out of ideas a lot of the time. That drone gets such good information, honestly. Coutinho rotating towards A. Gonna make them quite aware of this now.
Nice.
You can see that drone
Sees
Artis. Has to back away. Was tagged up. Doesn't drop down the wall, but the Viper wall is going to be causing a lot of issues. And now the no command. So many tools at the disposal of NRG to just start rotating here. And a kill needs to be found.
Not good for Giant, but still very nice for NRG.
Likely all that utility being dumped into the one angle. Triple face as well at the end.
9-3. At least Curse is activated.
Chance in hell.
And ever since Giants won on Lotus, it has been just a
Yeah,
big
Crusher,
old
you're right.
Gothenburg
You're definitely right.
They have not found... they can't buy a round at the moment.
Yeah, it's just absolutely brutal. Well, that's going to do it.
It could also be that they expect that NRG is expecting them to rotate back. So they expect it, yeah, and then NRG expects them
right now,
to expect
looking to just yoink the chicken strips right out of the hands of Giants here and send them packing back home. And I have to say,
do you want NRG or Giants to win? I want the Giants to win.
I'm so proud of myself for that one.
I want them to upset.
Done by NRG, and I think this just goes to show, like, yes, you know, Lotus, that was a...
I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in a second.
It didn't go the way they would have wanted to, but NRG is really good at the rest of the game.
They really rattled the cage by taking that first map of Lotus. NRG have just incredibly, just clap back. There's nothing that I can say positively, really, for Giants.
You can always make another Burger King reference.
I don't care to do that. Anyway, it's just been a brutal ride right now for Giants, and getting themselves back into this, I don't know if it's even going to be possible.
Yeah, and I think so much of their game plan on this attacking side was reliant on Coutinho kind of dashing and creating space, and then getting this plant down with the Sage, you know, standard icebox stuff. But that has been getting shut down so incredibly consistently. Here you can see one attempt at that from Giants, and get across, take yellow control, but they initially get stalled out. Coutinho dies, and then NRG has time to rotate absolutely everyone in, and they just have so much utility that they're using excellently to stall. You see Nano Swarm, a slow orb, a Sova ult, all coming out. Giants have barely been allowed to get that spike into the ground, and that was their big win condition. That was the kind of main point I think they were trying to get at on this attacking side, and they never had an opportunity.
I mean, compared to the Rays, we're just not seeing any value found whatsoever across either of these latter two maps here from Fatinho. Right now, he's finding himself with 8 first deaths in these rounds. So 8 out of 12 of them, not having a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look at somebody who is having an excellent time.
Oh, yeah.
It's Victor.
It's a great day.
God. He has just been having a whale of a time right now, coming out here with this KO. Widely, we expect he's going to have to be kind of being the one leading the charge for them as they do get ready to go over on this attack, since they don't have a duelist alongside of him. But he's been putting up some solid numbers. He's been getting some wild kills, stuff that he should never be able to pick up.
Yeah.
And of course, it was Fatinho who was in the opposite end of that drop-down shot where he's just trying to noise cancel. But yeah, Victor has been having a massive turnaround performance in these last two maps compared to Lotus, much like everybody else.
Yeah, everyone is playing incredible on the side of NRG, and for Giants, this is their last chance. They proved they can do it. They took a map, but now they need to do something harder. They need to come back to try and stay alive in this tournament. It's going to be so difficult.
Well, there's one time to try and just, put the curse on them. It's right now, 9-3. What better time to now to do it? Let's send it back over to Brendan Sideshow and see if Giants can fight back.
That is the big question, isn't it? Golden Boy, can Giants fight back, or are they just going to crumble before our eyes? Great start to the series overall, being able to take Lotus, but I think you guys on the desk said it best. They really have rattled the cage and awoken the beast that is NRG.
And I'm so worried for Giants now, because 3-9 down. And NRG so far in this series have got the plant on their attack 24 out of 25 times. I mean, they've literally got the spike down.
Yeah.
24 out of 25 times. Ridiculous.
This pistol round set up by Giants so far. There is a bit of utility being used here just to relieve the pressure. The Nano Swarm at the back so that Fatinho can play there, but the recon dart wasn't broken. Guess what? Crashies, who's right behind him, playing inside the Cloudburst. Oh my goodness, eventually dealt with. But the wall is down, and it's an unusual plant location, but yet again, NRG going to be offered that chance to play in this post plant.
If the wall can be broken, Artis is in a bit of a sticky spot.
Shock darts are good to clear off a lot of that utility. I believe that was 2 Nano Swarms on there, but they want to take the fight to them once more.
Whoa.
No bullets in the clip, has to reload, hurt the drop, a bit of run and gun action with the frenzies. And how do they want to play this one now? Because time is running low. FNS just backing away. The headshot found, and there will be no respite from this one. NRG just continuing to plow their way forwards.
I think this match is demonstrating the value of experience. It really is giving me flashbacks to DRX playing against BBL, where one of the maps is really close and that underdog team is able to push the favorite to the very limit. And then the other two maps, they just collapse.
Are you upset right now?
And the depth
What
in
do
the
you
map pool, or the experience on stage, the clutch factor, whatever you want to attribute it to, these teams that have gone really deep before have gone deep for a reason. It's going to be a force buy for Giants as they try and make something of this. They're forced to.
Yeah, it's a must. Absolute must.
Yeah, it's GG if they lost pistol.
They're going to need something special. It's a slower play by NRG in this round. You can see them just taking the space for now, waiting to see if there's some utility being used. Cloud's drone. Away. Doesn't spot a thing other than the turret.
FNS can smell them. He goes first. He's like I know exactly what they are.
Area entirely, and FNS, what a call to make to just contact up.
And he got them. He got them.
And no one was watching that angle for him. Wonderful timings, but still damage being done. Nuki does make it a bit more even. Where is he playing right now? On top of the wall, still dealt with. Artis eventually connecting the shots and planning right behind the wall. Needs a bit of coverage. Someone wants to play up close. That 2v2 has to be a win now for Giants.
It's desperate.
Nice. Oh, get him, Nice, there we go.
That it is just once again easy pickings.
I was under the impression that the Giants were the red team. How bad?
NRG are cleaning this up.
But still.
It just looks impossible for Giants to find a foothold.
Yeah.
Still, pretty good.
One round. One round was the case.
I know it was NRG. It happens.
Yeah, it's just
I cheered for the wrong team.
Utter devastation.
Going for them. Yeah, nothing going
that is the biggest loud fan, by the way.
And Bren, we talked about Ardis, you know, whether or not he'd be able to have this level of impact now going over to the Sage, he certainly has here.
Yeah, there's been no drop off in his individual performance.
And RG, they're trying to make me a big fan of them. They're really trying to. It's like subliminal messages.
He's still been putting up very consistent results, anchoring fantastically, and he's not even going to be asked to do much on this attack side.
So NRG opting for a very similar play. Drone was used prior by Cloud, so he doesn't have that tool. Contact working their way up, but we'll see if there's some util behind this just to make it that much more dangerous.
All right, let's see a play here.
Now just holding.
Cloud.
Now the darts online. Knife against the back, that gets broken, and that is going to prompt for that Viper Ward to go up. It's difficult to try and push through this one.
The Rhyme is very panicky right here because, and rightfully so, because he's in the middle of this area.
Still the players are there. One shot
Nice
down
try.
the trade. Necessary now with the spray down. So I'm still cleaning them up and doing the most.
1 HP on Hoodie.
Down to 1 HP.
They can look at him and he's down.
Yeah, plays his life now. Still down to that 2v2. Crashies. Watching the one particular angle. Has to know the rest of them are coming just in case they are on rafters. But biding their time now down to Vitinho. What can he do? Spectre in his hands isn't the best weapon for the job. Hoodie falls at the end. Som cleans it up and an ace to finish.
Well, not GG yet, but that is very GG-like right now.
When the expectations were rough, they were up in the air just before the tournament.
You have no money, really.
He is showcased.
You get Bulldogs. You can work with Bulldogs, but it looks like a GG here.
Som looks monstrously good. Icebox, his playground. The way he weaves around the defenders to pick up every crucial, important kill here.
So calm.
And exuberant at the end. They can feel it. 1,000 chances here for NRG to put the nail in Giants' coffin. It is inevitable, inexorable. Giants have had nothing to say for these last two maps.
Oh, come on.
Not much, but maybe Cloud could
Ardis, don't sit there.
No one quite watching that angle.
Cloud seeks you out.
See what the reaction is now from NRG, but you are right, Josh. It's a mountain to climb, and maybe you need a couple of moments like that.
Spam is good.
Just to offset it. Enough damage.
Turret got some. And it got the stream too.
Some that the turret eventually finishes the job and a push through. Well, not a care in the world from the Giants players. Sometimes you got to make the non-percentage play.
All right.
Okay, so one of those
there's no GG yet.
Taken away.
Not yet. We unsee the GG.
So, okay. Could Giants possibly put something together here? I just don't think so. I mean, it is so far away from being a close game at all.
It's got to be 8 in a row.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know Divine's move. Cloud is like
it's just
walking in, walking up lane, not the lane belt, just looking for someone, finds Ardis, bam, and then you have Hoodie just spamming smoke with a Bulldog. Mind you, by the way, a gun that you don't really spam much with.
Turning up to an event of this size.
Finding kills, left and right.
I'm just holding that close angle there. Jump peek almost getting punished.
Cloud looks like one of my friends, question mark, question mark.
Now the drone's going to be used. A lot of
you know more than me.
A lot of knowledge going to be gained, and well, watch for players all over the place now. Hunter's Fury, that's a re-swing into mid. That is a great punish.
All right, they have a lot of info.
But eventually traded once more, and you are left in this 2v2. It's so scrappy that honestly it could be anyone's game. Even still, Ardis. Oh my God, doesn't even opt for the play. Doesn't even opt for the spike to go down. But Hoodie does claim the kill. FNS solo.
Yes, Hoodie. There we go.
Really just coming down to timing.
There we go.
Whew.
And that's a round
there
where
it is.
NRG have terrible
He's
weaponry,
keeping them in the game.
It's still down to a 1v1 where I don't know how Hoodie pulls it out. The Brazilian crowd are rooting very heavily for Giants here.
Hoodie takes a glance to their manager off stage and says like, just with his eyes he says, you better not book that ticket home just yet, not yet.
7 in a row now required
I say when we go home.
NRG with weapons in the hand and crazy ultimates to work
massive ultimates, isn't it?
And then he does that
throw everything towards the
right
A
after.
side here if they wanted to. They could probably get in just with Victor's ultimate and then play post-plant, lockdown, Viper's Pit, whatever they want.
Here we go. Call gets made there.
Nice.
Command popped off, but an instant response there with the lockdown.
That is smart.
Really
that
nice
is very
play,
smart.
Actually. Hoodie's got to have been waiting for that ready to use instantly.
That
as
is
a
so
response.
smart. You countered the entire KO
Part of the
ulti.
problem with this is they've still got FNS's ult to take the site.
There's just too many tools. How do you break all of them down? You need, again, a bit of a risky play. That's how Giants have been catching the glimpses of victory these few rounds that they have managed to get. Been off the back of just chaos injected into it.
Okay, so lockdown used, and then nano swarms on the other side. Do they have a shock dart to combo with this? Here it comes.
Shock dart, nano swarm, a lot of damage. That does break the
Holy
lockdown.
moly.
Well played, well anticipated by Giants.
Dude, Giants are like, guys, it's the last round.
Done now. Coutinho,
Press
operator
this
purchase.
button in your brain
Trying
to
catch
activate
these
all your
random
brain
stray
cells.
shots into it. 30 seconds drop down now, and Crashies looks like he wants to try
Activate
and make a play.
everything.
And look at this, Cloud holding close. The angle watched for. There was an attempt of a push through. The wall not being broken though. They are set up for success potentially. Artist
Literally all brain power activated right now.
But a 1v5 Giants. Good utility, an amazing round by Cloud individually.
Fantastic stuff there from Giants and glimmers of life.
Yeah.
Perhaps the
That
pressure
is such
relieved
a
from their
nerdy
shoulders a little
lineup.
bit now that there's nothing to lose.
That is a nerdy lineup.
Just have to send full pedal to the metal. Prime Gaming flawless
Just
there.
an inch of a
And in case
molly
you're wondering, in
with
the
2
new
shock
patch,
bolts.
those double nanoswarms wouldn't have dealt with the lockdown just on their own. They needed both of the nanoswarms, and that does 180 damage to a 200 health lockdown. So Cloud's shock darts were also required, necessary, to break that ult.
If they do a timeout, that means there's
anticipation.
more time
Pips him with a bit of a giggle there.
for the 100% activated brain to think.
It's good to see them a little loose.
Yeah. It's almost necessary, I think, in these kind of
There's the
positions as well.
timeout.
If you tense up a little bit too much, you just slip further into despair, but
I would agree.
Playing a bit more loose, honestly, they can be quite pleased with that previous round because NRG invested a
Oh,
ton
this
of
looks like
ultimates and,
looking
we
like
were
he has
just
seen
talking about
death.
the answers to it. They had layers, they had answers. Giants came prepared for that push into the A side, and it has prompted NRG now to take this time out.
Yeah, fantastic usage of the ult game by Giants. And, you know, they needed 9 rounds in a
I
row.
think that NRG should end this with a nerdy lineup by Viper.
More to go.
Yeah, they're a third
Just
of the
imagine.
way there.
Just imagine they do some lineup Larry from across the map.
Quite. I want at least one more rifle v rifle round. There's just so many opportunities for Giants to make one slip up, and NRG are good enough to capitalize.
Yeah.
Last time we saw an eco, in fact, a thrifty almost worked for NRG.
Yeah, they almost stole back away based on that, so they are knocked down to the Stingers in the half armor.
Fatinho's going to get challenged here with the operator over towards B. He's 3 and 16 right now, a far cry away from how good he was in map 1.
And look at the difference in terms of the value that drone's able to get from one half
This
to
is
the
what they
next.
wanted,
Cloud was
Giants,
always
when they
getting
pushed
denied
B.
with the knife, but it pushes
This space.
Coutinho all the way back. Gotta respect that.
He's playing in front of the Viper wall, though.
Yeah.
Looking to get cheeky.
Flash over the top and a dart, just in case.
But there's no one there from
Oh,
Giants.
that is
God,
greedy.
He still gets it.
Yep, just takes Artis' head off. A little bit overkill for the job still. Now the players are moving forward. NRG, what is that? The fragment nade dropped to their
Victor is
feet.
like,
And they're
hold
getting
on, I'm
low,
gonna
they're
kill you with the
getting low.
nade.
Moving
Bouncing
forward,
it on
all
him.
up to Victor. And maybe with a few more bullets, he could have made
Nice.
some magic happen, but ultimately got a bit scrappy still. Giants, they do claim the round.
Bit of a
I mean, he
confidence
didn't
play
even need
perhaps
to
from
pick a round
Fatinho
to shoot
too.
it. He could bounce it on the wall there.
Yeah, Lord knows
But he's
he
like,
needs
nah,
it.
I'm gonna
85
knock you
and
with
17
the
right now
with
on the
the
scoreboard.
molly.
Yeah, he just hasn't been able to get anything going. From 20 kills in the first half of this series,
Doable? Yes.
it's just been a slow slide down as Fatinho's countered, and the rest of his team's not been in the same kind of position or with the same game plan to help.
Here comes another incredibly pivotal round. Honestly, every single round pivotal for Giants. No room to breathe, there's no buffer.
But this one particularly dangerous, I would say.
Yeah, especially because NRG have got an investment.
During the
across board.
timeout,
Those rifles in their hands now.
the coach is like, all right, guys, breathe as fast as you can. Just to summon energy.
Oh, this timing. But you know, unaware of this, if he overextends, oh, this could be brutal. And Crashies is just attacked. Whoa, look at
That
us
is
all
an
the way
actual
through,
thing, by
but
the way, guys. If you
good
breathe
reactions
slowly,
from
you
Fatinho to
get
be
more
able to find
tired.
a kill.
If you breathe
his
faster,
intuition
you
kicking
get more
in there.
energy. Not like
though he had no
a
idea
Red
that
Bull
Crashies
anything
was
more.
in that spot. Spidey senses tingling.
It's like a different state, and they have some secret technique for that, because right now they are completely different compared to all other runs.
Bit of trouble. Does manage to vacate the section of mid. Vatino taking a very risky peek. Another shot fired right into the Sage Wall. Artist from the high ground now just trying to cover these players, and there is no challenge really to break this wall.
Oh, he gets in. Okay. Sucked in there.
Yeah. The setup is now going to become so difficult to break. There's a Hunter's Fury as
It's
well
just
to
a
try and back
fusion
up
in
NRG
the
in this
lungs.
post plant.
This looks wild though. Artist's crosshair play.
That is words I don't
Still gets the kill. Still gets the kill and drops
understand.
down even closer. Slow walk close. Coutinho over the top now. He needs to get some value. Needs to get a kill.
Nice,
and he
Coutinho.
does find the one. But
But I believe you.
Timing needs to be played. The rest to bring Hoodie back up. The
Crashies has ult.
is ticking. Crashies has his ult on the Fury and nobody clears Storm. Holding it down. 3 kills.
He's on the wrong
What more can you
side.
do? Cloud.
GG.
So much responsibility, and it's just not possible for him. 13-7 will be the scoreline. And NRG, what an answer back after that map 1.
Incredible performance from NRG.
Some
From
was
Som as well, man. He has
like-
just gone from strength to strength on this stage.
It's like you have
For
pocket
anybody
change. You
doubting
have change in your pocket.
He is out there
You
performing
use it to buy
at
some
such
candy,
a high level
and now
against
you're
very
addicted to
decent
sugar.
teams
You
too.
want more candy, but you're out of
Player
money.
who doesn't have that experience.
Some is like in
Guy
jeans
has just been
pockets.
cool
There's
calm
like this
collected,
extra small pocket
You
on the
want
inside,
POV when he's in somebody's
and you just
scenarios,
happen
and
to
the
have
crosshair
misplaced a
placement,
few
the
coins
movement,
there.
It's all just clean.
That's some.
There's nothing flustered about it.
And for
Unfortunately,
Giants, yeah, we have to say goodbye to Giants.
Unexpected
After a
surprise.
great first map on Lotus. Unfortunately, the series went from a whopper to a whimper
What's up,
as they
Kubashek?
just slid out in the final 2 maps. But I really think that they've showcased something here. And this is a team where Rhyme doesn't have very much experience.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
definitely
players are
watching
playing
Casey
different
versus
roles.
Loud.
And so when
Thank you
you
for
look
reminding me,
towards
because
EMEA,
I need to switch the title.
they've got some ability to be a dark horse pick.
Absolutely. I think the future looks quite bright for that Giant squad, but NRG move 1 step closer now, putting an end firmly to that question of, you know, the core of this roster typically being slow starters to these tournaments, not being able to really fire on all cylinders off the rip. And maybe the questions does still remain, given the fact that they lost map 1, but now they realize just sailing their way through this bracket as one of the, I think, clear favorites, at least in the side of the alpha bracket.
Oh, I mean, clear favorites to some degree, except that I think a lot of people would have them playing up against Loud in that next round.
That's going to be a hard one to call, you are
JC,
right.
I'm glad you
Oh
know.
my God, what a game that would be. The rivalry that has just defined the early era of Valorant, I think. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. Loud's still yet to play against Carmine Core.
Sure.
That's going to be the game later on today.
Oh, nice, Kubashek.
My
Nice.
God, though, this NRG team is looking fierce.
I would
on
go
the
get
maps that
some
they're
as
good
well,
at.
but there's a storm
I
right
think
now,
the
so
fact that they have picked Lotus, though, and lost it,
can't
maybe
go
that's
anywhere.
going to be a strategic problem for them moving deeper into the bracket. Maybe they're going to have to start banning that
Man,
against some
the look
team
on
problem
Victor's
for them
face here.
moving- They have picked
The
Lotus, though, and
confusion.
lost
He's
it.
like,
Maybe that's going to be a
How-
strategic problem for them moving
what did
deeper
he
into
do?
the bracket.
he's
So
still
clean.
confused with what Som
When
did
it
there,
works,
because
it works.
When it works, it works.
he pulled that out of nowhere.
Obviously, not really showing us too much in terms of the other maps that they have been playing, but yeah, from what we've seen, it's just been absolutely top-notch.
Yeah, I mean, this is a squad where they have yet to really demonstrate Ascent. They've been first-round banning it. I don't know whether that's to hide something. They used to be great at Ascent. And they haven't shown us Fracture that they used to be awesome
Harsher,
at.
one day I'm gonna come in with a
Also,
green
They
suit
haven't shown us
that only has
Pearl,
my
which used
face,
to be a crazy good map for them.
and I'm gonna be a
Cypher,
floating face playing Valorant.
Banned as their first match, but yeah, we haven't quite seen it.
Yeah, just not necessary.
They have been strong at it in the past, though, so who knows? A lot of unknowns still. But one thing is for certain, honestly, NRG, this is a team that is not playing around.
Not at all. I think Giants can go home
Who
feeling
we play now?
fairly happy about
Loud
how
and
they
Carmine
play.
Corp.
There's going to be a lot
So
of
Loud, that's the
disappointments in that they
Brazilian
weren't
team,
able to
the home
capitalize
team,
on being 1-0
and Carmine
series,
Corp,
but
that's the Screams
they
team.
just got comprehensively outplayed on the second 2 maps. Give him a while. I mean, there's Rhyme on your screen. He was in the post-match interview last time saying, in 5 years' time, he's going to be the best IGL in the game. But my man's got a proper long-term
But I think
career
it's the best way to
plan.
decide between Croc Spray or not.
That is him looking way into the future.
Croc
Locking, obviously
Spray,
not the final goal for all of these teams here that are in the partnership
if you
system.
are
But
in the heat
Brent,
of the
who would
moment
be your
and
player of the match? If I had to push
a
you
lot of
for
things
one
are going
on the
down.
Optic side.
Crouching is...
Listen, I got a soft spot for the eye gelling.
It's like if you want to be fast, I think.
I think you could make
Standing spray?
So consistent. Usually it comes down to clout when we get the...
I'm not really sure.
Whoever's got the most Twitter followers usually.
I've never really thought too much about crouching spray versus standing spray, but
yeah, everyone pulled their weight.
when you need the accuracy,
for the first series of
crouching definitely helps. Standing, you can start... Well, actually, I did think about it a few times. You start standing up, and you can crouch, for example, to increase the accuracy. And just, you know, when the first couple of bullets are missing, whatever. You too, Shubham. Sleep well. Sleep well, my man. Crouch spray or jiggle? Jiggle for when you need information, really. Or when you're like trying to bait out some enemy or something and you know they're there, but you don't know if they're peeking you or if they are walking up or whatever. So you can bait out some action from them with jiggling. You just got your wisdom teeth taken out today. I hope you have a good recovery, and yeah, just chill. Time to chill. And yeah, hope it goes well with the recovery bit, because I know it's painful. I haven't done it myself. I still have all of mine, but I have done what's it called, a root fill or whatever here. And when I did that, my cheek just swelled up like I had a tennis ball in it. What do you think should be added for Harbor so that more pro player play him? Maybe make it so that you can turn the wave that you send out like that, like Sage can turn her wall. That could be very cool. It's a very minor thing that adds a lot of variety. Are they all poking out for you? They are. They are. What if Cypher's ult showed more in-depth information on enemy like guns utility or even enemy utility? I'm not sure if that's too OP. I know, for example, guns, you kind of get a pseudo information by just watching how enemies look like when they get pinged. So, for example, if you hold a shorty, it's like this, like some tight to the body, 2 hands, a pistol like this, you know. So you can sort of see their loadout, and if it's a Vandal, Odin, etc. But I don't know if it's something super needed, or if it's going to be super OP. I'm not sure, because in order to make it useful, the information you get on the weapon has to you know, be more valuable than just hearing them shoot a Vandal, for example, and then you know it's a Vandal. Like seeing the amount of bullets they have could be very useful, but then how do you counter that? You feel like his ult is kind of weak? Have you tried using ulti for dueling? Because if you, for example, ult and enemies are far away, you can sort of intercept them on their way to whatever their target is, and just get a duel without them knowing exactly where you are. But if they're close by and you ulti, try to get the how to say, first contact on the enemy slightly after the ping. Because then you know what to aim. You can pre-aim the head or whatever, while they can't. They have to guess the timing and the distance to the corner, whatever you're peeking around. And yeah, it's pretty solid for fighting. But also the teammates get that information too, and they can use it in the same way. So I feel like it has its moments where it can be very strong. And same, it can be very weak, for example, if you use it and it's information that you already have. For example, 5 people on B, and then 2 die, you ult, but 3 enemies are still there. And if you don't take action, then it's basically like you didn't use the ulti. Are the stats of which character that nobody has picked? Yes. Let me bring them to you in a second.
It's time for another epic chapter
I just want to be careful with the music there. Let's see stats. No, agents actually. Here. Check that out. You can see all agents here. For example, very well done, by the way. Very well done. Cypher has been picked a bit on Pearl, Lotus. Brimstone only on Fracture. Any agent that hasn't been picked. Well, Reyna hasn't been picked by anyone. Phoenix was picked. But this was on Pearl. Oh, here. Reyna has not been picked by anyone. I forgot I could scroll to the side. That is the only agent that hasn't been picked. Interesting. That is very interesting. Even Phoenix get to see daylight. Yeah, they have some music on here, so that's why I mute. You want a Sentinel like Octane from Apex? I have not played enough Apex to know what he does. What does he do? Octane is that the guy with like tubes with green goo jelly, and he can go very fast? We don't Kubashek, but we do have something called Semla. It's not every first or anything, but let me show you what it looks like. It's like this. They look like this. Whipped cream, buns, and in between you dig a hole in the bottom bun and put some mix between. It's man, what is it called? I'm gonna look while they talk here.
awesome series to watch, and I was
Mandel massa.
we were gonna
English.
get the run back from Giants. It was looking
Almond
good,
pulp.
but it was just such a massive lead.
So you
that
put
NRG
almond
had
pulp
built in that first half.
Yeah, there's just something
in,
special about NRG and these comebacks, these later
yeah, that
maps
thing.
in series. They looked
And then whipped cream
incredible.
on,
First
and
half
it's great.
really gave no in whatsoever to the side
It's like
of
a
Giants.
special
The
day
second half
in the
where
year.
they lost a couple rounds. Respect to Fatinho for putting up some good numbers. It was never going to be enough with that lead.
Yeah, I mean, they get themselves a nice little 4-round stretch there for a bit, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. It was enough to cause some slight bit of concern here for us watching on this.
It is. It is amazing.
Overtime, but energy, they just held steadfast. Jet not really worried
It's
about
super
having to call
simple,
any
but I love it.
timeouts as well. Just letting the players again.
I might make a video on it. I'm gonna do some cooking videos like Valorant themed,
so nasty, whether it's
and I'll see if it could be a good one.
What a performance from him yet again.
Yeah, and look at
We
that stat
talked
in
about
the
some video
opening
ideas
half
before,
of
and
first
one
half
of them
thus far at
that I
Lock-in.
guaranteed will make now
29% win percentage, and they
is
rocket
fried
that up
bread,
almost all the way
but
to 80% when
art
they go through
as
the
well.
Rexus series.
Make it look
is
like
clear that
Cypher,
this
and then see what it
slow
looks like when
start
it swells
issue
up.
is a problem for this NRG core that I'm sure they're going to be focusing on working on, but thus far, even if they have those initial issues, once they warm up, they look unmatched.
Yeah, and I think that for anyone else of the teams that we
You
have
can do
left here
cooking
at Lock-in,
tutorial while dressed
you're
up
going
as
to want to
Cypher.
try and take advantage of that as much as
I
possible.
think that's
It
a
is
fire
clear
hazard,
weakness that NRG
actually.
has, but if there's
No
one
joke,
team that we
the
know
suit
that
is
will just
100%
put
polyester,
right into that,
so any
it
like
is NRG.
oil that
It
just
is
comes on it,
FNS,
it
check.
will
But,
just melt.
unfortunately, that means we have to say goodbye to the Giants, who really, I think, came into this one. A lot of people were unsure, Seth, about, you know, what kind of a team we're going to get here. They played Detonation. We're like, oh, okay, you know, they should have won that. But then I really do think that they came into their stride here, and this is going to be a team that will be dangerous in the EMEA region when the league start up.
Yeah, for sure. I think it's just another squad where it's, again, give them some more time, and you will see drastic improvements. In that first map, their protocols, the way that they were playing off of Fatinho's like entry on the Raze, it was all gorgeous. But then you just saw energy really rip the
Man, he doesn't tie his shoes. That's why they lost.
It's unfortunate for Giants, but I think overall
That's
they
why.
gave a strong performance. can't really blame them for falling to the Optic Corp, but this does now leave Carmine Corp as the lone EMEA team left in the Alpha bracket, and they're getting ready to take the stage against Loud.
That's two big questions about this team coming into this event. How will Rhyme perform as an IGL, and how will Fatinho perform on his first big stage? And I think both of those got answered. Well, Rhyme wasn't quite able to match Finesse.
Do you think players like Tenzo, Ye, and Ye, who have good aim and wins most duels should play Reyna? No. I don't think anyone in pro play should play Reyna, because the only thing you do as Reyna is you send out a Lear and you dismiss after killing. You say no to flashes, smokes, KO knife, for example, cool utility. That is more useful, in my opinion.
With 70.8%. I'm not shocked by this one, Achilleos. Everyone seems
But if you have no teamwork,
right now.
then Reyna is great because you can sustain yourself.
I don't know what it is, but this guy is just one of the greatest Viper side anchors on Icebox that we've seen.
But even then, like Phoenix would be better, in my opinion. Phoenix is good now.
Back behind Yellow, then he gets a 4K in this
game. Ult is very useful.
Another ace, so I believe out of 6 total aces
Yori too.
So far,
Neon as well.
2 of them.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
That is insane. And I think there's not a lot of players who have like kind of an iconic map in World that you're just like, they're always going to perform, but some's already making the case for him being the Viper guy on Icebox.
Yeah, he is having one hell of a tournament. And actually, for more on that win, we actually managed to pry Sam away from Yellowbox on Icebox. So he's actually going to be standing by with Yinsu for our Verizon post-match.
Oh yeah, he did sputtered. There's been a lot of pro players that
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right.
But
I am joined by the man of the hour.
It was before
it is Som
as well.
from NRG.
Not now.
Hi, Som. Welcome to the
I feel like
interview.
almost all teams have learned how important utility is.
The guys at home voted for you. And I saw you tweet as well after the last game, you're going to do it again. You're going to prove the doubters wrong. So I'm going to give you the stage a little bit just to, talk your truth.
Yeah, so I'm super confident in myself. I haven't been shown too much the past couple years with NRG. So I think coming together, this team now, I can finally show like what I'm capable of, and doing it now feels extremely good. Finally proving it to myself feels very nice, but yeah.
It's good to see you go on a roll here. Now, I think one of the reasons people might have had doubts is because Marved was obviously the previous controller player with that Optic core, and people kind of felt like losing him was a big loss, and they didn't think that you had what it takes to maybe fill his shoes. Did you ever feel like you had a bit of pressure to live up to that? And what do you think of this whole narrative?
I wouldn't say it's pressure. It's more of kind of like a goal for me at that point. Let's like go past this goal and show myself now. But I think another big thing is I don't want to let down my teammates. They're all really good friends of mine, so I also want to have fun for the longest time as I can with them, and then just win everything I can with them, and I just don't want to let them down. So yeah.
I definitely don't think you're letting them down right now. One thing I feel like a couple of teams have been doing here is not playing the duel list, which I think is kind of weird for your team. You have Victor, you brought in Ardis, who was a star duelist over in Europe, but there's a couple of maps we've seen you guys completely turn away from that. What is the reason, and do you feel like that is the best strategy right now?
For us, it's a little on and off. It's kind of between Chet and Pujan. They kind of decide on how we feel and how we play, and at least for Lotus, for us, we kind of suited and said, like, this is probably our best comp, let's try it, and then let's just go forward with it. Because we're basing it off scrims here, so we're scrimming all the teams, every team we can.
But did join C9 instead of NRG? No idea. I don't know if he said, but it probably has to do with the deal he got. I'm sure he got a ton of money, probably more than NRG, and likes the teammates.
And last question, this is your first big international Valorant LAN tournament. I just wanted to ask you, are you having fun? What have you been up to? Have you made some good memories here?
I've been super fun. One experience for me is just like meeting everyone. First time ever meeting like everyone. So many familiar faces I see online, so I just see them. It's nice to see them and talk to them. But yeah, Brazil's great.
Yeah, I mean, you got to keep winning to stay in this tournament. Thank you very much, Son, for joining me, and we'll see you in the next round.
Thank you.
I think I should be passing this back to the desk. No, I should not. I should be throwing it to a break, guys. My brain is going crazy today with all of the Valorant we've been watching. But we're going to go to a quick break, and when we come back, we're going to be bringing you K-Corp versus Loud.
All right, Scream's team. And I feel like they aren't playing this what's called structured playstyle that they mentioned in the interviews. We'll see how they do, because Loud are definitely playing structured. They are very clean, actually. I think they did great yesterday, and I think KC is down the dog here, for sure. I'm probably thinking... I said I was gonna find a way to do mental gymnastics for the underdog to win, but it's... I don't know how easy that works. I think that they lose 2-0, but I'm hoping for 2-0 win or 2-1 win. There's like the home crowd, Scream and Nivera, they have familiarity with it because they come from CS. Scream played a lot on LAN as well. But Loud, I feel like Loud wins. Do they show it on TV in Brazil? No idea. I know Loud got a Burger King. I know that. I don't know how it is in Brazil, but in Sweden, a lot less youth watch TV. Like in general as well in the world. A lot less people watch TV. More people on YouTube and so on. Or just online in general. And I feel like that's something that YouTube has been aiming for as well. Hit that sort of TV demographic. Yeah, Kubashek, that rings true. Twitch or YouTube? I'd say YouTube. I like YouTube more. I feel like it's a healthier platform. I saw Moist Critical and Some Ordinary Gamer. The name escaped me for a second there. They made 2 videos on the new CEO. Well, Moist Critical, he didn't really talk about the new CEO, but the current CEO, or former, she left after 9 years, so probably retirement, and they do a CEO switch. We'll see how that goes, but I feel like YouTube is the more like future proof platform, while Twitch is ads, just ads. A lot of ads. They saw some guide on Valorant and they're like, well, you should always ADS on long range. And the Twitch CEO is like, well, I'm in my own bubble here on the moon. So that counts as long range. I'm just gonna keep ads. Just keep ads. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it pans out with the new leadership. I feel like a lot of changes might happen to live streaming. For example, one thing I would want is a way to just see people live. Like a directory, rather than having to filter through normal videos as well. But I was thinking about this earlier today as well. Like, how would you recommend a stream on YouTube in a more efficient way than you're already doing? Because the audience is trained to see it as video recommendations. And that might be the reason why they haven't done that. But I would like to see that, because otherwise it's super difficult to avoid flooding people with live streams, for example. So let's say I upload daily, or maybe 4 times a week, 3 times. And then a lot of streams alongside with a lot of shorts. That's just a lot of spammy sub boxes. Do you guys feel that, or are you indifferent? Because I've gotten a pretty good feedback on the amount I upload, so I feel like it's not too annoying. Let's hear as well if we can find some good info on KC and Loud. Sony X and Nvidia card leaks. Wait, where? Or what do you mean? I feel like KC, just based off the record here. Well, actually, this is with the old lineup. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. If Sadak plays like he did, I think 2 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. He's gonna be a headshot machine. I want to see the headshot rate he had in this match. Because that was nutty. He was shooting just people, just one-tapping through smokes. Left and right. 20% only. Huh. Tuiz had 35%. I felt like Sadak was always just headshotting people. But apparently not. Who has the highest headshot rate in the entire tournament? Let's see, where is it? Here. Rita with 44%. Take with 42. Both from detonation for me. Dude, Scream on 40% as well. Okay, no one. KC are doing good on the headshots apparently. But it also depends on the opponents, right? Dude, Aspas, yeah. Aspas was insane as well. Highest ACS, Ethan, and then Shin. Shin was on fire as well. Dude, I can see KC winning. I can see them win. Where was here? Kawanzin? Is that how you pronounce it? Yeah. He was doing pretty good as well, yeah. FRZ might. I hope he picks Cypher again as well. He did. He played Cypher when they played last time, and he was not too bad. Doing pretty all right.
Is on the way. I'm your host Yingsu, and joining me familiar faces, Mimi and Kilios. The first game is done out of the way, and they're going to be waiting to see who they're going to be playing the next round, of course, between K-Corp and Lao. Let's start with K-Corp. We've said bye to one
new agent soon?
already, Mimi. I don't want to say
they
bye
will
to another one, but
add
just talk
a
me
new
through
agent
what
in
you've
the
been able
next
to pick up so
episode.
far
I
from
don't
watching
know,
that
but
last
I
game.
think so.
K-Corp was interesting. They come out with this style of going.
We got a new map last episode, so probably a new agent.
Only running these duelist comps, which is quite a pivot from previous rosters that Scream
I know they don't do
but I think they
new agent a new map though,
solidly.
like they did with Sky and
coordination
Icebox.
Was good, but there were still a lot of moments where you could see that this is a new roster. They were leaving
Is
gaps.
that the bodyguard or who is that?
See them pretty solidly. I think the coordination was good, but there were still a lot of moments.
Coach or bodyguard?
This is a new roster. They were leaving gaps.
But they also are the last representative of EMEA in this side of the bracket, so there's a lot more pressure on them. If
Imagine
they want to be able to
you go to an
forward,
event,
would also,
your coach is mistaken for the bodyguard.
Guarantee an America's team getting forward into the next round.
There's a lot of pressure. I feel like this format, you know, we've been drumming this home.
Have you considered pursuing casting?
Every single game.
I have.
Speaking of this, no duelist.
I could go that route, but I'm not interested in it enough for drop content. I mean,
you know, the first game on stage, you know, the excitation, you know, the
it's
players, you know, like a lot of situations where we didn't stay calm, you know, as we usually
I'm not
do.
sure. Maybe some other time in life, but
you know, first game on stage,
for the
but I'm
moment,
happy
for the next couple of years, I wanna just do more content, grow more on content.
A win is a win. A win is a win.
A win is a win.
Achilles, I don't think I ever expected someone like Scream to say the duelists are overrated.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of this iteration of Scream. I want old Scream back. Old Scream was better.
He's right, I think.
I want to see some duelists, and honestly, I think that they might need it because the firepower that Loud has, unless they can play a really solid full control comp to shut down players like Aspas, I don't know if they're going to be able to get away with it.
Here's the thing, with no duelist comps, when you play it optimally, when you play it great, you really can shut down teams. You have fantastic stall, you have lots of utility to re-clear, but when you're making mistakes, if your utility isn't quite coordinated, those comps can go really awry because you don't have that duelist player to change up the pace and dive in or to take control of rounds in the same way you would otherwise. So I would say it's quite a high-risk, high-reward composition, and I don't know if they have the kind of coordination that's required of it.
We don't usually see players that do better
I
than
feel that
Scream when
too.
it comes to
I feel like their coordination is not there yet.
It feels like we found someone that can, and that is Shin, a complete newbie that we haven't even seen before on the international stage until this week.
Sleep well.
Yeah, talking
Sleep well, my
no
dude.
duelist comps. When you don't have a duelist, you need someone else to step up and be the tip of the spear for your team. And that was Shin playing on the initiator role in their first match. He had an absolute lights-out performance.
Yeah, it's been, again, the story of just the kind of rookie players.
Imagine Scream is saying that so that he can keep on insta-locking duelist in ranked without anyone flaming him
We're highlighting the ever-loving hell
for
out of
taking
him.
their pick.
Shin might be receiving that same treatment if they're able to walk away with a win here at the end of this matchup because he had a really strong
for the long
performance,
term.
goes over to the Fade there for that Pearl map and just plays both of that, you know, that and the Viper to an absolute T here for Carmine.
Yeah, it was really good out of him as an individual. And on top of that, it was his
Reyna
first
is
ever
OP in my
VCT
opinion
event,
with
not
the
just
healing and
like
dismissal,
VCT
no?
main event. He's
She's
only
actually
ever
the
played
least
Tier 2
useful
VRLs in Europe
agent.
before, so coming out here
Because
and
the
having that
flash is
performance
visible
really
on the
impressive.
minimap. It announces where you are.
Well, Loud, they come into the
And
event as
you
the
can shoot
returning
it.
champions. And
It
despite
also is
losing
easy
two
to avoid
key
in,
players,
you know,
and
when
their
you
coach
peek.
as well, they're looking very, very solid
And the
as
dismissal
well.
is
And I
only
think
after you
they
get a kill.
answered some questions because, Mimi, they were the world champions, so expectations are always going to be high.
So I feel
Did
like
they
she's,
fulfill those
in
expectations
terms of
in your opinion?
usefulness, like to strategies and so on, she's probably the least useful. But if you fight people one-on-one and you want self-sustained agents, she's great.
Some growing pains, some moments where the coordination wasn't quite right, but under
These guys
pressure,
are like,
they
oh,
continued to
back off,
perform
back off. You can't attack
And
the
despite
fence.
some mistakes in that Gen G
They know
series,
how
had
powerful
some
they
good
are.
calling at the end of the day to come back
They
and
know
win.
that if these
Yeah,
players
you saw a
even
little
so
bit of a
just
slower start from the
flick,
likes
you
of
know,
Sonic and
snap
Aspas,
their
the two
fingers,
players that you actually thought would have a really good start, that they were going to be the ones who were leading the team to
there's a
success.
force
It was actually
that
like
just
Surprising who came out from the,
gets
the
shot
outset
out.
in that first map versus Gen G that was able to put up really solid figures and keep them in that game and really push back against Gen G. By the time we'd gotten to that second map and gone to Fracture, that's when we started seeing Aspas. That's when we started seeing Sonic really level up their performance.
But it's Scream and I verily
that was
Team
just it.
Liquid.
I mean, we can
They
take
got
a look at some of
replaced.
the clips from the end
They
of
got
that
released.
game on Fracture. The pressure must have been insane, especially for these new
I think they
players.
just
You have
wanted a
big
restart
crowd
on the team.
cheering for you, expecting the world of you.
And because they were the
initially
core,
it looked like they weren't
you
gonna be able to meet
you
that,
replaced
but
the core.
When the going got tough, despite this being a new team, Loud still showed us that they are fantastic under pressure, and even when their plan goes awry, they are able to quite calmly make a change and be able to win out.
Yeah, they were indeed. That's the thing, though, right? The fact that they managed to close that series out after how grueling it was, showing us a face of Loud that we saw last year and loved.
Dude,
but
Aspas
going
was
forward,
crazy.
Can they keep doing this? We already saw one Brazilian team crumble a little bit, you know, with all that crowd behind you. But Achilles, something is telling me, like, we don't really need to be worried about Loud right now.
I'm not that concerned. Honestly,
Dude, the
I kind of
fans,
thought that
I
they were going to
love
have
them.
that series in hand yesterday, but Gen G actually outperformed
Just
my
going
expectations,
nuts,
you know, considering
giving all the energy to the home team.
Had that many people go to an
Nothing to the
international
others.
stage. You can already hear everybody getting so jazzed up behind us for Loud. But I I think that they still look solid. To be able to just really shut down as soon as they got into overtime, not allow for a moment for Gen G to pick up a single round there, I think it was really, really strong from them. And I think that after they now have that initial experience out of the way, today we should be seeing them in even more top-tier form.
You guys mentioned Kawazine already, but let's talk about him because he is doing amazingly, given the fact that he had such big shoes to fill, Mimi.
Yeah, like you brought up earlier, Seth, when the core players, when the players from that old Loud roster weren't performing, Kawazine showed up and
when
played
will the match start?
I believe it was not
in a few minutes.
Individual performance on
at max,
which was absolutely fantastic.
They're talking about the stats while the players are setting up, you know, keyboard and stuff in the back.
Agree. I think that
and when they're done setting up, they do the walk-ins and bam, game starts.
Solid figures. I mean, 208 DPR as well. Just that is really what stopped Gen G from being able to get past this.
Shuban got frustrated with Instalockers, Instalocked Reyna, and dropped 30.
And be able to get that win. I think if
Kawazine
does not
sometimes
have
it just happens.
We're probably looking at a nice little solid start for
good
Gen
job.
G. Maybe
very good job though.
Can't quite pick up a 2-0.
I feel you on the frustration.
So close, but I think Kawazine was
well
pretty
done.
much individually the difference maker for the squad.
Yeah, and
you know,
it is
that's a good sign. That's a good sign that
Shin, two players that came
you got good mechanics, you know, to just
and both of their individual
people.
performances were in big part why their respective teams won their opening match.
Well, this tournament so far has been a lot about the newbies, but we do have a veteran player, Sadak, here to talk about the new and improved Loud.
Então, realmente o primeiro jogo foi difícil.
Just careful with the music there. Pushes like this from Aspas was crazy. Just starting off the round like that. Moving in, taking space he shouldn't really. That is true, Daily Motive. That is true. Actually, yeah. I didn't think of that, but that is true. When I was in South Korea for a tournament, I was coaching, and it's customary there to give players food, gifts, you know, snacks, etc. And even cakes. And as a cautionary thing, they only accepted wrapped snacks because otherwise they could be tampered with. So, for example, some teams, they have really, really big anti-fans, just wanting the worst for the team. And they go to extreme lengths. And in order to make them lose, they could put laxatives or whatever into things and then give them. Just to make sure that they lose. So that happens. Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely he did. But
yeah, Tishon, I'm gonna root for KC to win because underdog team, but
it is not the same Loud. They have to reprove
I'm rooting for Loud to win too. So regardless of what the outcome, I'm gonna be a winner.
Is ready as well. I've had a taste already of what this crowd can do against a Loud team. So
no,
it's time
just
to bring them onto stage.
It's not about that for me. It's more just it goes against everything in me to go, well, not cheer for the team that the home team has here because I'm kind of impartial and I like the cheering from the crowd. But then also, I like upsets. Even more dogs. There's Scream and Sadak. Nice. Dude, Scream walking out like he's in a movie. I gotta say, the hair, Majestic. The hair does a lot. What's up, Cobra? What's up? I think one of my first DreamHacks. It's like a LAN event.
Teams have already passed the
in Sweden.
initial test, but things
The screen was there, and you could do like a 1v1 versus him in an octagon.
If they lose here, they go
I did
home.
that,
And
I remember I got
fans,
some kills on him, but I think I'm pretty sure he let me get those kills.
No,
I'm
they
pretty
cannot
sure.
see a world, but there very much is a possibility here.
And back then
Loud,
he had that short
they are
hair.
never
I
going
gotta
to
say, like
be
the long hair
100%
definitely
a
fits
favorite.
better.
This is not that same team that we saw last year. They're good, but Carmen Core has a chance.
There is a chance there, but they
No,
need to be
they're
able to
gonna
get
start now.
over
Nerfear.
this hurdle that is the crowd. This crowd is so far behind Loud right now.
And a pro player that got drunk and played at LAN, possibly, probably, I would not be surprised.
I will say I saw a guy with a scream sign, so maybe there are some Keiko fans in there.
There's a couple out there.
But I'm wondering, like,
The playing field is
why would you drink and play?
This matchup, I think, has two of the biggest fan bases that we have in Valorant. The Brazilian fans and the French fans love their teams. There are a lot of people's hopes riding on this game for both sides.
I can't wait to get into the game, but of course, let's talk about the maps, because we've seen both of them play already. Where would you guys like to see today? We still haven't seen a split. I'm upset about that one.
I'd love to see Split come up. I just don't think that it's going to happen. I think that we're probably going to get more of the same maps that have
I
been
want
really
Lotus.
popular throughout this,
Lotus, Split,
whole
and
run.
Fracture. Or Pearl.
Haven, occasional Icebox in there from time to time. Maybe even in a sense, something like that, something that's a bit more familiar. I don't suspect that we'll be seeing the Lotus again, since it was FPX who brought that out versus Carmine Corp. But who knows? Maybe one of them's looking to throw a curveball.
Yeah, who knows? What's really interesting for me is when we head in these maps, if we see something new, does Carmine Corp stick to their kind of their overall idea that duel is bad? We are going to play these completely.
I think Loud is going to find this match hard.
Identity, or was that just for the maps that we've seen thus far?
It's hard to say, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised that if we do.
Well,
say,
they did actually do a pretty fine last match. We'll see.
Maybe that will
I think they did great though.
We'll have to just wait
Before.
and see what does occur and whether or not, if they do go for the duelist comp, if it's going to be good enough to control.
Pretty much everyone was popping off, but as you can see on the stats, like KC definitely popped off as well.
The stuffed animals, those were with Loud when they won the championship last year. Now back on stage with probably more LAN experience than the two new players on that squad.
There's a seal there now. It's not just dogs anymore. I think he's expanding the zoo.
I gave him a bear after they won champs. I gave him my DRX bear.
You gave away your DRX bear?
You know what? He won the championship. He deserved it.
All right, we are into the map selection here. The last time Loud played, they banned Haven, and I believe K-Corp banned Ascent, but Loud are going to go for Icebox here.
Icebox ban, nice.
Icebox out of the way. K-Core will see if they continue.
Don't ban Lotus. Nice, Ascent ban. Pick Lotus.
First match, so
do
a lot
it.
Open here. Lotus is open, Split is open. Both those new maps are available, but Loud want to head back to Pearl.
This makes sense, like you
The
said.
one guy in the crowd.
Likes to play Pearl right now.
Yeah, it's bizarre. It's a complete inversion from what we saw at Champs, where it was much more of a niche pickup, but they feel very confident in this.
The one guy in the crowd.
Victory versus Gen G.
Yeah.
Oh, yes! Split!
Split is coming in.
Let's go!
Is Cypher coming in?
I'm really interested to see what K-Core play there.
I want to see Cypher.
So
I want to see Cypher.
That giving her up, if they do stick
First
no
time we get Split in the tournament.
Pearl as well. We should get
no ban on
Lotus.
Lotus.
On map, which is going to be something
ban
wild
Haven.
to watch.
But I
KC,
have to think
ban
that while
Haven.
Yes,
We get Fracture.
Loud are feeling confident
This is. I approve this map. This map. I
all the three. We are prepared to play that map, so we'll have to see what they have. But this time, map 3, Fracture.
Loud picked attack on Split. They decided to start on attack side.
They do play that double duelist composition, and it did look a lot better when they were playing.
Why would you go attack
I
first
think.
on Split?
So I'm not super surprised that they do pick into that one, but I'm really hoping they've shored up their defense because it looked so rough versus Gen G.
Yeah, and we got a Fracture as well coming in last. Actually, across all 3 maps, Loud will be starting on the attack side.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna have that aggression from the outset.
Some regulations do that. I mean, there are some regulations, Daily Motive, but it's not imposed everywhere.
An advantageous number of rounds.
Well, we're heading into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here, and as you said, Mimi, we might get that Harbor head-to-head.
Not today, Pinko, not today. I wanna have this shirt.
I would expect it. What I do think is going to be interesting here is Navarra was open. He's done that in the past, but he's brought it out here playing on the Omen in their last match of Pearl versus Aspas, who is like the kind of definitive jet player who has looked amazing at opping in this meta, and that head-to-head will be interesting. Also, just 2 Harbors. That is wild.
Okay. Yeah, some craziness here. Harbor v. Harbor action. Aspas is going to be the only duelist
Cypher.
in the lobby.
I'm going to grab some water.
Corp are going to pilot this, whether or not they can make it successful. You've got Scream back on that KO. I need to see him using these flashes for his team's entries and also to shut down some of these pushes coming out rather than just throwing them out willy-nilly like we saw him doing versus FBX.
Oh, thank you very much, Mimi and Seth. It's time for me to send this over to your casters and get into game with Mitchman and Tombiz.
Well, Tom, it's been a long time since I've seen some of these players XMS on the stage. I mean, he was at Masters a long, long time ago, but now we're getting a chance to see him on the international scene. I'm excited for what we're going to be delivering here today, I have to say.
Like we're here in Brazil. There's a huge Brazilian crowd. We've got champions winners, and you bring up the guy who once played for Alliance like 2 years ago.
Of course I do. Simple reason. Right. I'm looking over there, and I'm seeing a bunch of French fans, French flags. They've come all the way here to celebrate their team and made the brave decision to stand around a bunch of loud fans and cheer. I am ready to kick this game off, and it looks
today,
like
guys.
the teams are too.
I'll do it. I'll do it some other time.
Starting it out on Pearl, and barriers are already up.
Well, no surprise. I had a little gander at one of Sliggy's videos recently, and he's been talking about this B site. A lot of teams leaning
they got the camera. They know about the camera.
Now that Chamber isn't in that pool. Already a little bit of utility.
Oh, they didn't get the trapwire. Bam.
Look at the retake
and he's out. Almost deleted though.
Oh yeah, straight away.
Scream dead with the Molly.
Scream.
How?
A big target on the other side eliminated. No one taps to come from him, and the rest of the team denied any opportunities to fight back. They have got a smoke though, and with that blooming, there's going to be a lot of spams coming their way. Still a firing squad waiting out on long. KC need to try and force a duel on the back of that, or maybe they're allowing them to waste all of their ammo. Starting to run down to the final map for Warriors, but there's a swing.
Oh, that is a perfect lineup for the. That is a cool way to do the lineup, by the way.
No chance in that pistol.
So the only idea the Carmine Corp had was, okay, let's try and get them spamming, get them to
Dude,
reload,
that is cool.
Cove and then defuse. But that Cove, it doesn't have
and
that
also
much
smart.
With all the players on the other side just spamming away, broken within a second, and just dropping like flies.
So the Cove lines up with the Omen smoke, right? And I bet that you can make the Omen smoke cover the Cove more.
Is using Astra's utility, the Cosmic Divide. Now,
that is smart. We haven't seen that many strats like that before.
Does tend to cause some problems, you know, with popping those Astra stars when you don't even have any. And when you look at the start of that round from Loud, right, normal enough, as you said, going down towards B long, but I love the post plant. As you say, when that Cove goes up, they're not only fighting it, Sadic's swinging out wide, catching them going into the Cove. So there was just no free space to be found that time around. Now, this round, a few pistols for KC. They've invested decently. So they do stand a chance in some of these fights, and they're decently stacked up towards the B site. So
and they have flag control with the Kidra.
Early on,
luckily.
Look how patient Loud are being. They're avoiding running into this, and they have utility watching their back the whole way.
Well, I like the fact that a lot of what we're seeing from Harbor at the moment is using those cascades to just take portions of map control. Okay, we're going to clear these angles while they can't really fight us, and then we'll push a little bit further forward, and we'll push a little bit further forward. They also have the Viper wall down that is going to be fairly awkward to push through, and they're looking for the same sort of afterplan as before. And with such a huge weaponry advantage, they should be set to take this round
nice.
Easily. Well, yeah,
nice.
Right away, Aspas is showing his dominance on the server.
Dude, fans are going crazy.
They're happy to lose a player or two, upgrade some weapons. They don't want to lose very much more. And a few of these players are extremely low. A chance for XMS to do more damage, and he's really getting those bullets in there, but nobody's hitting the floor just yet. It's going to be tough with the firing squad, and in the end, nothing else to be found. Loud, get out of that with just 2 losses.
There's
altogether,
one
a good start to
voice actor for like the ghost zombies, whatever, wraiths in Left 4 Dead in the crowd.
A team we didn't really know what to expect from in the form of FPX. It came close, but also one factor that played nothing
actually
in that
using
game
Harbor?
a massive part in this game is the crowd.
And it's not the first time either. Harbor has been used at least once more. Once before. I think maybe twice, actually.
We've even seen signs today in support of that man. The crowd is firmly against them here. Every kill that goes through, there's screams going out, and for some of the players on the other side, they won't have experienced that before.
You know, stat just popped up that Scream is the highest headshot percentage out of every player. Oh my. You saw that fight down. That was actually through the cascade, which I guess just knowing the angle and getting a lucky tap on that shot, easy trades over towards the double door, and Les is doing
I wanted to have this shirt on today, so we're skipping this episode today.
They've got the sight, they've got
the
space, and
I will do it again.
Post plan to work with.
Definitely. QQ and Nihal, what's up, guys? I think for tomorrow we can do it. If people pick Cypher.
Left in the same spot as before. A plant this time in a position for them to sort of hold much more closely, trying to almost bait him in, but they're ready to swing. He expects them to be long, and there is nobody there whatsoever. An adaptation from Loud, a different look from how they played the previous. Mitch, they've just won their bonus.
Oh, they absolutely look incredible right now. Rifles, economy, really stacking up, and very little to comment on negatively about their play.
Gross.
As we say, it's not even knowing the angle.
Is
they got
Xmas
sprayed
Swedish?
at.
I think it's French.
You know, spamming that with a Vandal, especially when you're just stood on the corner, that is a brave play, a risky one. And, well,
the rave in the crowd is going
when
nuts.
Going into the matches or maps that they won, they were winning every single opening duel. 17-2, and on this map in particular, 14-5.
If I was an animal, I would be a sloth.
In the game versus
he is
FPX.
cute
in the game
and
they
looks
lost,
wise.
10-11. So these openers have been
That might be true. The animal I would want to be is either a kangaroo,
I think it's like
because I can lean back on my tail and I can punch.
This time around up against pistols,
or
you imagine this isn't going to be an opening
it would be a
them.
giraffe.
The other aspect being with Aspis on the server for Loud,
I think there's no cuter animal than a giraffe to when they eat.
Right here, Scream.
Obviously, kittens are cuter than giraffes,
whips come out of him on the Sheriff,
but in a
done,
different way.
Again, he'll go down without too much trouble. The rest of the team now looks to just guard Kawazin.
Giraffes are probably my favorite animal.
Starting to take some losses. This could get a little bit risky
Cypher.
On the way back through.
No, he had to entry.
These players before
going
it gets
first.
out of hand, and well, it's getting there.
Leaving it just onto New Zero. Rifle
nice.
Found, an instant headshot, and he knows where the other man is. Time is ticking, but Les will hold the line. Definitely too close for the round that came before them, but Loud is still 4-0. A great start to their attack. I will admit, though, I'm expecting the majority of rounds.
The one Brave,
7
they,
rounds on the attack last time
they're gonna lose their voice. They're on a timer,
maybe
so
more than that for Loud.
they don't even have to deal with them.
Kind of have to look at this half being more dominant, but getting the pistol, getting these sort of rounds under their belt, and some fairly quiet starts on the other side. Casey need to break back now.
She might go home without a voice, but the way Loud are playing now, she's gonna go home as a happy fan.
In this one, we can see Casey start on the defense, maybe even that little bit slower.
Here it is, no operator. All right, we tried it. It's fine.
I want to see them continue. Now, we've seen that updraft play coming out of Aspis a couple of times over in previous games. This time around, we know there's no one on the B side. This is full retake from KC, and they've been playing this consistently. The one thing I will point out, right from the start, within 10 seconds of the pistol opening, XMS's camera was gone. They were checking in immediately. They know, like, it's a very common spot to be playing in. It's the trap wires in later rounds I'm interested in, because we've seen Cypher struggle to hold on to that map control, especially when up against a Fade. So there's obviously going to be a few more problems there with clearing out that utility for Loud, but even still, they certainly have a interesting belt to work with. Great punish on the way through.
Yeah, great start. Having that operator onto Navira, we've seen it be a difference maker already.
Top 3 loudest sounds.
Throughout this tournament.
3, a bad sneeze. 2, the Lotus doors. Number 1, that girl.
Just yet. This is looking like easily the best start we've seen from Carmine Corp so far. The question will be how do Loud recover, and for now, it's patience. Waiting back, not overfacing, just seeing if anybody's going to give them a fight.
That sneeze, they make the windows shake on the house.
Heavily stacked up. They're covering their corners, though. Tui's ready for that peek out of Shin. They see the player on the right, the ultimate giving all the information away. Navera forced out of the sight, and he will just about make it back to his teammates. They want to hold on to the advantage. They will just about.
Yeah,
Navera almost going down, but in the end, Tui's He's going to need that 4K to
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm just embracing.
Planted. They know exactly where he is.
Yeah, this is impossible. 36 HP.
He can do it.
Sectioned off by the cascade, stuck in the corner, a cage going down as well. He needs to just hope he can find something on the spam, expecting this to maybe be a bait, but they are just sticking all the way through the cove on the other side.
Yeah, cove as well, yeah.
And in the end,
True.
Carmine Corp make that one look
so you have the crowd in the background, and then you have the cove and the Cypher cage at the same time. So if you activate the Cypher cage at the same time as the cove, you mask the sound. Plus the crowd in the back.
He expects there's one or probably even two players about to go through that wall once he starts that spray. That's the trade they should be making. And, well, in the end, they had the cove, so they didn't need to. End up just diffusing it right under his nose. Good round for KC to get on the board. They certainly need some signs of life here.
I hope the cameraman finds the Brave so that they can zoom in on her when she's screaming.
Now, Scream has the credits to buy up.
I want to see what that face looks like. Because that must be some expression they're doing.
Players are going for, right? But we see him start out on the B site. Now he's playing super passive A. You have to wonder what the idea is behind this. Maybe we'll see it come into fruition a little bit later on, or perhaps
Nivera's been good on Omen. He's way better on Omen than he is on Cypher, for example.
Lockdown placed, trying to force the players back, and they will be.
It's like he feels at home.
Their way into Flowers, also counter.
Oof.
At least bring them low for a second, but no shots connected. They'll be back up by the time they enter the site.
Yeah, that's terribly unlucky. Those shots coming in at angle height, not able to grab the kill.
One thing that XMS does that I feel like is a bit weird, a Cypher, he likes to trap in front of himself on A and behind himself on A.
They need to find a foothold to fight back in from. The leading
when the team is going B, that is on attack.
Players that are also here a little bit more isolated, but that said, they're winning the fights one after another. Tui's having a fantastic start to this game on the harbor, and there's no signs of it slowing down. The only question remaining, whether Nivera gets to save this up, and he's certainly putting in the work for it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It genuinely does seem like if you can avoid this man in the early stages of the round, you're going to have a pretty decent setup to get into the site. And with using that lockdown, forcing players back and just getting into the afterplant, that is where Loud are thriving. In fact, most teams at the moment on the attacking side are winning like maybe 7, 8 rounds out of like 9 or 10, like barely losing any afterplant scenarios on this map because it is so effective. Now the A side, maybe not quite as much, but it's just the fact they had such a good afterplant, managed to find those openers, and held on to all of the control. That was one of the things that was impressive, especially towards Art, being able to make sure nobody could come back in from that angle. It becomes almost impossible for Carmine Corp to actually find a foothold.
And that was Tui's for me, man. Like that Art hold, while you've got a player who's scrapping with Nuzera, who's trying to force him back over towards water.
Now, what are they going to talk about? They're going to be like,
on the other side,
well,
Tui's
guys,
is staring at the corner, waiting for the swing to come in from sight. As soon as they get that kill, you're in so much trouble.
Our cold strat is figured out.
To the plays that are being made on the other side, and a really frustrating player to come up against right now, sitting 7-3, thoroughly enjoying what he's putting
I am Roham, but I'm cheering for both teams because there's no way you can cheer against this. Like the crowd is fun to see. It's fun to see good plays. But I'm hoping not Giants, I mean KC wins.
And with a Viper's pick
the upset would be quite something.
If they can get into those afterplants, they've already been able to win them even without it. So the one time that they didn't, it was basically just Nivera finding a triple kill. So there hasn't been a lot else that's really been there to write home about. A quiet start for Scream, someone who obviously he's been mentioning enjoying moving away from that duelist role, but that is where throughout his entire career in Valorant we've seen him thrive. In fact, move away from that at other times. So I'll be intrigued to see if this is going to be a continuation, especially on
so close.
Again. This man is just
so
good at finding those opening picks.
I like their control early on B as well for KC. They've done a great job of putting up their cam and then also using the harbor wall to slow them down and taking the control. It's cost a little bit of time.
There's no point in those trap wires, XMS. There's no point in those trap wires.
The thing is, Les is not allowing them to have that space for the low cost of some refreshing utility. Instead, he is now capitalizing, walking right
They don't even spend utility to clear them.
Walking into B completely for free. I mean, obviously, you're playing this with pistols. It makes a lot of sense to group up on the other side of the map. But
you could have trapwires there on the door.
It wasn't the right call. They're going to have a tough retake to mount
Forget
here.
that.
At least a man advantage to play with on the way in.
No trapwires on the door. We're going to have trapwires on art, and then we're going to look at art.
This time is lurking back in towards the site. He is somewhat
massive.
Isolated,
Ace.
but I don't know if they realize he's still sticking around. Him and Sadak, just with a filthy crossfire, still with snake bites to spare a Viper's Pit if he needs it, but I don't think he's going to. Just trying to delay and hold them back, and he's landing every single shot that's placed in front of him. Just two men standing, make that one. The retake is another blunder.
Yeah, he's saving. He's going to save that operator.
No surprise, Navira has to save the op.
Well, that structure that we've heard of over on the KC side, the elevated thinking, the strategies that could be pulled off without that duelist on their side. So far, they are being dismantled by Loud 6-1. And we're going to need to see
better than Viper. He's better than Viper in some ways, and he's not better than Viper in some ways. For example, if you want to do a wall like that you pull up and pull down, pull up and pull down, then Harbor can't really do that because you can only use the wall once.
It's an impossible scenario.
But he's very good to. He's more explosive, I guess is the right word. He's more explosive, and you can adapt to more things on the fly.
But it seems to be impossible from stopping them getting onto
So if you want to play a bit faster than Viper, but have the same type of utility, Harbor is great for that.
You could use Viper's Pit to get onto a site. You can use Reckoning to get onto a site. You can use a lockdown to get onto the site. It's like they're prepping to be able to get
much more
themselves to an
slower.
afterplant, and then they're comfortable. And that's what it's been so far. Again, those two ults still sit there. We saw when they took A, they used the lockdown to get that space instead. And with the B site, as we've already seen, teams have a lot of the time really struggled to hold on to it. Shin, the timing's good, just about gets away with a kill.
Well, he's lucky. There were 4, just about to be 5 players on that corner. Shin's gone down. And XMS is known to be up close. He's going to try to spray the jet on the way through, remarkably staying alive for quite a long time.
I don't understand why he doesn't play with trapwires on A or B
much later on, and
when he's holding A and B.
Through Asmus as well. And Scream is delivered. He's almost killed him. Down to 30. Les has to get out of there. He's managed to sneak away, lose Scream for just a moment, but it's going to be whoever spots the first, and Scream with his 3rd kill in the round, stopping that Viper's Pit from having the impact. They've at least got 2 rounds on the board now, but that one was way too close.
No, that's a nail biter. Like, that's such an uncomfortable position. Just the timing of Les going through. Scream doing incredibly well to just land the shots, and well, 6-2, but just look at them financially. They're in the bin. On the other side of things, still a comfortable buyback up, so this can't be a one and done for Carmine Corp. This has to now be the start of them bringing back this map.
Yeah, and off the back of the clutch as well, at least that's going to propel them forward, the momentum to carry into this round. The one thing they didn't carry forward, though, was that operator. We saw it just a couple meters in front of Scream, wasn't able to find it, and so instead we have this light shield Guardian hybrid buy with some rifles. It's not the best. Oh, I like that wall through, slowing the arc push, allowing Sadik to catch them through doors. XMS does his best to return, but they are far behind in this round now.
What do you mean, who am I with?
A couple of players here. Newzera,
oh,
I
the
feel
team.
like that was the shot he needed to connect.
Aspas
still dancing, but instead,
I hope Casey wins because underdogs, but I think Loud are definitely winning.
That he can garner something from this spot, but with his teammates being forced back,
I'm pretty sure Loud wins.
I think they're going to try and get the double swing the second that plant is tapped. Instead, though, it's an even trade, and XMS still standing.
They've done well to pull it back. Newzera hitting 2 quick shots with the Guardian this round. Kawazine was dropped on the way through. It robbed them of so much of their utility. This man left as the last one alive. The crowd is starting to get behind him. They know roughly where he was just seconds ago, but not where he's
he goes
going.
to spawn, goes behind them, knifes them both.
Time to work with.
They've got this wrong.
Okay, Casey had to roll the dice here. They had to guess on which side he was going to go, and well, yeah, they've made the wrong choice.
Yeah. After breaking the cam, maybe expecting him to try and double back around. Of course, it's good for them to try and play this one together.
I have no idea.
We've seen how fierce these after plants can be. The thing is, though, he's placed it for that long spot. The one that everybody sits watching, the position that everybody's waiting for, and he's got the gamble right. He's waiting for them. The first kill goes his way, and maybe expecting Uzira to have gone a different direction, and instead he peeks just moments later and steals the round away.
The pain.
Uzira certainly had a tough debut here on the international stage, but
you agree that Nivera's an underrated player? I don't think he's underrated by many.
And I would say single-handedly
he's maybe not that popular, but I mean the guy doesn't do anything to become popular. I mean in plays, yeah, of course, plays, he does plays. But
they have a ton more utility to fight with.
Where's that on the headshot machine? Like, where's that? My one taps. You know, that type of branding. He doesn't do anything like that. So of course, I mean, he's not popular. But if he would, I can guarantee people would be more hyped.
Was a decent one. Like, you get the two openings around that initial spot in mid, and that might be where you want to try and pressure. Instead, though, we're now going to have
players in Europe, but Europe is nowhere close to NA in terms of making content, branding, etc. So those players are, you know, swept under the rug.
Because I think his second half the other day was fantastic. First half, he was with 2 kills and just getting dominated by the entries coming through from Gen G.
On that KC side, though, their attack up against Loud, up against Aspas being able to roam the map. Curious to see how it's going to fare. So far, I think XMS has been doing a good job with his utility. We haven't necessarily seen it punished in the same way, but it also feels like that's a consequence of both the composition Loud are running, not having your fade. It's not going to be quite the same game running those prowlers to cancel out your trap
I mean,
wires.
is doing great. He's
consistently just going past his utility
known to be
they seem to have a decent idea of where it is when it's around A and mid, but we see a shift here with KC defending the B site on their Cypher. Solo hold from him, camera in the same spot, and a very heavy stack up towards the right.
How many timeouts does each team get? They get 1 per side, and when it's overtime, it resets.
I don't think there's any real idea to try and fight this.
The count of timeouts.
The last couple of rounds, maybe expecting to
nobody there.
Gap. We're going to see the high tide used to just try and section off a couple of angles. But KC are actually playing in front of one of the screens, so they're going to know no one's pushed this way just yet.
All the water walls down. Over on that defensive side, certainly stop them from being as cautious around Art. We'll get a smoke up there instead to keep them back. Remember, KC aren't going to be too upset if they end up taking a fight around Art. That's kind of what they want. It's where most of their guns are focused.
We're getting a headshot through the smoke. No, never mind. I thought he would walk out to the right.
We already saw him sneak onto the B side and completely surprised them. They're watching that camera the entire time, waiting. But look at
push it.
Let's go. The wall they put down at this point.
Nice. Yeah, let's go. Don't.
That's where the push is
coming in.
They just doubled back to Art and found it free. Almost free.
An opener in. The main problem for them, though, is going to be Shin. Like, he's not only managed to get aggressive, they're going to use the Reckoning to try and slow them down, and he actually has his Nightfall as well to use from behind. He could make this so incredibly awkward for them. Already going to tag up where the remainders are as they try and put the pressure on. He's low on HP, and for him, the most important thing is staying alive, not giving them an avenue out, catching one with the C's, just leaving them stuck completely.
Nice.
But manages to find one, a second as well. Somehow it's left just to scream,
there it is.
He won't be able to do anything. How did they hold
They might have used ulti, but it's closing the round.
7 on the board, and it just keeps.
What is the box that the coach keeps his hand on? That's the secret weapon.
KC side. That looked like
they should have won that.
Honestly, no, it didn't look like a hard round to lose until the last couple of seconds. Like
each team they have their own secret weapon.
But again and again, we're
whether
seeing
it's like
this
hot sauce, smelling salt.
Loud players. I mean, they are on home turf and certainly
when push comes to shove, they open it up,
and then a seize, and he comes out with 2 kills. Like, that's absurd.
That's how they clear their mind.
This is also a very, very new role for someone like him. He was playing Duelist on his whole team.
Jokes aside, I have no idea. I didn't pay attention, so I didn't see. Let me refresh the stream so we don't have a like.
So it wasn't an easy fight for him by any means.
I'll take a look once they switch to the coach again. I'm pretty sure it's just some random box. I don't think it's anything special.
to see a massive comeback from KC in these last 2 rounds, and indeed probably the last one, because here, pistols across the board, as we've seen, and they're playing a retake. There's lots of players ready to take these fights, but the weaponry just doesn't match up. Navarro with a nice double, but that is all he'll get. Loud, 8 on the board, and this could be an extremely dominant attacking side, Tom. You might expect KC to have a better second half, but
as for first,
they walk out with
77
just 3
plus
rounds,
33.
It's going to be real tough.
That's 103.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, even if you look at their last game, Aspas alone was able to
No,
get
110. What am I saying? 103.
Them doing pretty well in their pistol rounds is something we've seen from them.
I mean, I did answer fast. I did what you said.
This is.
You didn't say answer correctly fast.
I don't think, like, you can believe in the curses all you want, but I don't think I can
got
sit
me.
there and go, oh yeah, no, there's going to be a halfway loud. Or able to get that many rounds. Nice work from New Zero, though.
They were ready. They heard that Blade Storm pop. They knew this is Aspas. He plays these rounds fast when he's got the ult online, and it was an attempted art peak that just went awry. Loud a man down. And KC, they've done well when they found opening duels. It's what the majority of their wins have been based around.
532 plus 149. That is way too big.
Well, they should be easy control. Look at this. Sadik, he's running it down. Nuzera had no idea, and he has no intention of stopping. He's going through this after the Seekers. That is a little bit too aggressive.
An honorary member of W Gaming, it seems, at least for this round. 2 years finds another. His shots have been crisp, but he falls as what is a trade to a KO ult. And up close, they're just being slaughtered. It's left onto less. He's had a great map so far, but it isn't going to be any more than that. Carmine Corp at least do garner that 4th round, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, if Loud play as they did last time
I'm
going to
ask ChatGPT for a tricky math problem for you guys.
That was an interesting final round.
Tricky math riddle.
Sadik decided to swing was only compounded in my curiosity by the fact that there was a snake bite that I'm pretty sure Les will have thrown, being as he's the only Viper on the server. So that didn't do him any favors stepping into that on the way through the wall, getting slowed up as well. You know, it is what it is.
Here guys, in the chat, go with that one. I'm an odd number. Take away a letter and I become even. What number am I?
Oh god, well, either way, we are going to be throwing this back over to the desk and they can tell us what will be the Scooby-Doos and Scooby-Don'ts of the next half.
That is my favorite thing you have ever said, Tom.
Like,
do more. I need more of that from you. But we got a lot from Loud there. They look great, but Mimi, a little bit of worries on the side of K-Corp.
Yeah, so this composition from K-Corp, I think, is kind of an interesting idea. They plan.
Let's ramp up the difficulty. No googling, because if you Google, then what's the fun, you know?
Mid, and then with either Cypher trips or an op shot hitting towards C-Long, they're going to be able to get that initial pick and then play retake with the Cove and the smokes. But that isn't really how things have been working. I want to take a look at the pistol round, where this one looks like it's a pretty good situation for KC to get value out of this harbor on these retakes, and it goes pretty horribly wrong. Initially, they're throwing down that Omen smoke. I think the idea is to try and get people to waste their ammo on that, so they're forced to reload as the Cove goes down, but then the Omen smoke drops early, Cove goes away, and they just get absolutely
we have a new one
from Long. This was like a best-case scenario at this retake.
Post it here in the chat. 1 second.
Was rounds that didn't quite work as well as that one for KC. They just aren't able to get back in with this composition, and that's defense. The side they picked to start off.
You have 2 ropes,
and that's what's really puzzling.
And each rope takes 1 hour to burn completely. The ropes are not identical, meaning that they may burn at different rates. How can you use the ropes to time exactly 45 minutes?
Carmine Corp and completely stop them from getting these spike plants in. 337 at the moment on his ACS. He's top fragging in the lobby. He's been looking absolutely stellar for the team today.
Yeah, and Carmine Core in that half left a lot of gaps that Les was able to exploit. And now he goes to the side that's probably going to be even more favorable. Anchoring on that Viper is a really, really strong position to be playing. And Carmine Core, I don't know if I saw enough on their attacking side last time they played this composition to have much fun.
Well, there was a bit of a lifeline there. They were able to close out the last round to make it an 8-4. But let's see if the momentum is going to stay this way as we head into the second half with Mitch and Tom.
I'll let you guys. They just as one.
Oh, it's time to find out who's going to be taking
Safe
this
from
map
attack now.
4 rounds separate
No,
these
he
teams
does the
as we go
trap
on
wire
into half
in the
number
bottom
2,
there.
but it's KC's attack that I'm really worried about. They're coming in, no duelists.
You
That's
burn
not
1
death
to a
sentence
half,
by any
and then you
means,
burn
but
1
over on
at a
Loud,
quarter of
they're
the
on
length.
fire, and we're about to see Aspas heat up. If
Half
this
of the
pass
half
is
or
anything to
something.
go by. This defensive side
Your brain
jet
is melted.
scary
Light
from
3
Loud.
ends together, and when the first one ends, light the last end.
Sort of debut on the
Here's the
international
solution.
stage last time out versus FPX.
Light the
He was
first
able to
rope at
almost
both ends,
bridge the gap
and the
of
second
not
rope
having a duelist by
at
just
only
getting
one
himself
end.
in the opening kills. It was
When the
giving
first
Navira,
rope
but obviously
has
you
burned
expect a bit
completely,
more
which
from
take
Navira on that
30
defensive
minutes,
side. So he's
light
gonna be
the
my
other
focal
end
point, see
on
what
the
he
second
can
rope.
do. And yeah, obviously on the other
When the
side,
second rope has burned
let's see what
completely,
Aspas has got.
which takes
Yeah,
another
right away,
30
he's got a
minutes,
bit of
45
aggression,
minutes
ready
will
to
have
go.
passed
They've
since the
spotted some
beginning.
players on the other side. That slowed him down slightly.
I could not have thought of that.
Sheriff in hand as he
But
waits
that's
up, the ball goes through, and
that was a
yeah,
trickier
KC have
one.
a very good read on this early aggression. It's not like it's the first time we've seen it out of Loud on that A side. But they've got the control for their
Yeah,
troubles.
Kane,
Still
you got
sticking
it.
around with
You
3
got it.
players on this side, and KC will look elsewhere to try and
Actual
find some
genius in
weakness.
the chat, by the way.
Prowler inside of
Kane.
Art. It's a bit of control. They're really just trying to figure out what Loud's idea is. Have they pushed a part of the map? Are
What
they
are
giving
those
up some
10
control for this
riddles?
A-long spot, and in the
I
end, they
asked
go
for
back
a
towards
super
it,
difficult
finding
map
Aspas,
riddle, and I got one.
luckily not losing their
Okay,
life
let's
for
do a
their
normal difficult riddle.
They still have a little bit of utility to play with to try and get them in Cove as well, but they're pushing onto the majority stack with 3 players currently waiting around that direction, probably expecting a rotation. Okay, Aspas has taken this control. I've spotted him. Why would there still be 3 players on this side of the map? Well, unfortunately, a 4th is actually rotating in, and they have to try and get themselves into that after plant.
The wall sectioning off the site nicely for them here on the way through. KC have a ton of control. They decide to fight into Art.
Nice flank,
from
nice
each
flank.
side. A really smart play in the Cove to allow for that plant. This is looking fantastic here. In the start for
That's
KC,
my favorite food.
And it quickly goes awry.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on.
Loud. And now the crowd
Stewed
getting
spinach
behind
with
them.
hard-boiled
Only a
eggs.
few seconds left for KC to plant it. They need to move quickly. And it looks like they'll just about manage it. Another kill.
Come on,
and
Sadak
all
and
of a sudden,
Aspas.
this
You
is
guys can do
winnable
it.
Again. The late flank really where most of the whole blind.
It is doable. 1v1.
Shin, one more kill. A reveal going up and over the swing through. He knows that Sadek's crept around and he'll find it.
So close.
Shin a 4K.
So
and
close.
we'll go 8-5.
God, I was hoping he'd have a step up, but getting a 4K and a pistol round is one hell of a way
And
to
another
start.
favorite food
And
I have
immediate
is
one of that. As said, like, Loud getting the pistol almost
That's
seemed
the
like
name
a
of it.
death sentence instead.
Let me show it.
Carmichael now back in this game, and I like the ideas that they're coming through with, just trying to section off some of those battles, use their utility to grant them space towards Art and almost avoid a lot of those initial fights. I will say, a little bit too much faith in the Cove. It really doesn't have as much health as you might think it has, even against pistols. So that's something that I'm sure they'll definitely know going forward. And U0, he's been having a very good game so far.
Yeah, again, it comes down to that utility itself, the wall up, and the
This.
Cove is pretty perfect for getting you the plant. The problem
That
is
is also
here it's
one of my
mixed
favorites.
in with that idea of splitting Art. So your wall goes down, they see the Cove after the flash pops, and they're just breaking it. It's unfortunate for them in that those 2 strats on their own worked, but the timing here just cost them that little bit of extra blockage, sightline blockage that they would have. KC winning out that pistol puts them to rifles, and
Here's another one. I'll post it in chat. I won't read it out.
if they can manage to survive this with all their players, they're in great spots. The
I'm
problem
both,
is, again,
Kane.
you have Aspas roaming
More
around
dog
here with
now
Marshall,
on
and
later years, though.
We have seen him hit headshot after headshot. He plays his
Because
weapon
my
like it's a
family
guardian.
got a dog.
Well, I'd be impressed if he gets anything this round. Because
Rohan, I wanted to have this shirt on today. So I'm thinking I'll do a custom tomorrow or something.
At this point in time, but for this round at least, it seems like Carmine Corp have got the perfect read. And after plant, they're not even going to need to use their Cove, might save that to try and deny people access back in on the retake. And now it's sort of going to depend how much Loud want to throw at this. Do they think that they can get back in and do some damage? Or are they just almost hoping to die to the spike?
I mean, ult economy-wise, what you're up against on KC, it's probably worthwhile going for. You're earning more when you're dying than you're losing, or than you're giving away. Really, they want to be finding some damage, and that is just not seeming to be a possibility.
Come on, Les. Les. Magic.
2 kills for Les, all
Oh,
right.
so close.
Not too bad. In the end, they managed to recover it into
Got
a
some
decent
kills.
position, considering the investments of KC. You know, they end up losing, I think, a Marshall and Did they lose a... No, it was just another Spectre. They didn't have a Bulldog to start with. They just had a rifle, Spectres, and a Marshal. So altogether, not the worst.
I'll make an easy riddle.
They might actually invest into this. Like, Navira's gone straight in for another rifle.
One rifle's not bad.
No, maybe not. Okay, changing his mind, it seems. But they do actually have themselves the opportunity to get a Nightfall in. So Shin has basically been getting that ult closer and closer to being online, of course. Getting that 4K in the pistol allows them to be in a pretty good spot and going to fight for that orb.
They are doing good so
far. On the other side of the map, we've seen a very aggressive
Hopefully they can
from Aspas, just trying
close it out early on
allow
attack.
For some earlier rotations. The fact is, though, once that orb is taken, KC can go wherever they want.
Wise little cam play there. Aspas was trying to stay inside the smoke till they stopped watching the camera so he could sneak his way up behind, but he was spotted. And with that, it looks like KC have made a very interesting call. It's not often you see Aspas and you say, okay, let's go target him, let's go take him down. Dash still online. Aspas not going to use it just yet. He's activated it, giving himself the option, and around the corner he goes, conceding the map control to keep himself alive.
Double wall.
Pick on the way through. There's a tiny gap left in that, but it doesn't look like that's going to play a role.
Yeah, no, but it's taken them some time to get anywhere near this site. 3 players in on that rotation.
Massive, massive.
Looking fierce.
Nice.
And although it's a couple of kills
very
coming
nice
through for the other side of things, Loud are dominant in their site hold of B. I don't mind the idea coming through from Carmine Corp, trying to bait them a little bit early, and they didn't even get a chance to throw in that Nightfall in the end. A couple of kills, not bad, but again, they almost need to break back immediately. You don't want to allow Loud to get to 10 rounds.
The patience and the discipline shown and displayed here by Aspas is incredible. He set his team up to win that round. In the end, he walked out with 1 kill.
I'll post another one in the chat.
If he stays there on B long, he probably gets 2, you know, at least.
That guy. Dude, that
the reality
guy.
is, he would
he's
rather
getting,
play the map control, fall
he's
back,
getting
play passive,
very,
and allow them to win the
what's
round.
it called that?
You don't see that every day.
Very
What
disliked
KC
there.
were gambling on there was a mistake being made. Overextension by Aspas trying to flank them, or being
Oh yeah,
caught
Sequencer, you were right on this one.
and they could trade him out. But in the end, they had to fight the whole team before they eventually got a battle. This time around, 9-6, full buyout from KC. This is a round they desperately need, and they're finally getting the push out of Aspas. The question is, this late
will make it more difficult.
Are they going to be ready for
Look at the sneak back through from Sadak. He's going right up. Just place utility. He's expecting them to hold a little bit further back, but Shin is ready. It looked like for a second he was going to have the timing spot on, and now with mid completely negated, this passive hold is actually working wonderfully for Carmine Corp. They're using these prowlers well, but Aspas that little bit further up. It seems like Shin is still trying to check this out though, but he might just be able to drop the spike, but Navira is waiting. Clever stuff from Carmine Corp, expecting Loud at every single turn. And there's only one man really in their way. Tuyi's just sat back.
He is hidden here. They are going to check this. They're going to check
but
this.
They are checking for absolutely everything. It just comes down to if he can get this kill. If he can drop the spike, if he can hold them back, there might just be enough time for this.
Oh, he is. Oh, he got.
Pop the wall back up, but they're being flanked on the other side. Screen
massive, massive, absolutely crazy.
And that's all Torse needs to do. This guy
that is
just
absolutely
keeps on
crazy.
Delivering. XMS hadn't got a chance in that 1v3. They have just done the unthinkable in that moment as a Harbor. They knew he was there, but they just couldn't deal with him.
That is the second time this man has been hit by a Nightfall and is completely surrounded, and not only gets the initial couple of kills, just surviving around the utility behind him, but he then manages to drop the spike and force them to run into it.
That face says
He's like,
Sadak just questioning, where did we find this kid? Like, where did we get him
He's like,
from?
oh yeah, he's got 1, he's got 2. How's he got 3? It's just so confusing to watch. But you can't look away. 10-6, Loud on double digits. Carmine Corp, they have been struggling so far, and now they only have pistols to play with this attack side. Not the promised land that we hoped it would be. There's really not a lot going their way. Sure, they didn't have the weaponry this time, but they thought
okay,
they
sure.
had the element
I don't
of
guess.
surprise.
I'm posting them for you guys, but I don't read them out.
Spike and spawn and 3 players out just trying to duel. This one doesn't look like it has a ton of promise left in it.
Sadak loves this position as well.
Like a pretty rough map from here on out. That 5v3 loss, just trying to isolate one man using an ult and surrounding him, that might be the death sentence here for Carmine Corp, because they looked like they were in complete control and then just a hero arose from the Brazilian side.
Unlucky.
Now Navira's found
Les,
the timing.
what is that
Les,
spray?
It was so clean just moments ago. Maybe
What
they
is
can
that
win
spray?
one in the same fashion they just lost one.
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Never mind.
Kawan's in. Whatever, however you pronounce it, I mean.
One versus
A run and gun headshot, sure.
He needs to correct a little bit too fast, and this man is here in the server again. 11-6. Crunch time now for Karman Corp.
And that's going to be one away from a Blade Storm on Aspis, from a lockdown on Sadik. They've got a pit, and they've got Seekers on Kawazine. This is, you know, the worst position to be in if you're KC. Not only is your opponent dominating you in the regular rounds, but your ult economy is non-existent, while theirs is essentially entirely online.
The pronunciation is good, actually. I'm glad. I try my best.
If you lose this round where they have all their ultimates to play with, you're
All
going
right,
to
a
lose
new
the
one.
map. It's 11-6. There's 2
Is
left,
XMS
and
using
they're
an
dumping
iron gun
all
buddy
their
on his sheriff?
economy into this.
Yeah, some
There
of them
is
do
no
it
surprise, Tom,
because
that
that's
KC
the only one they got.
taking a timeout before this.
Definitely
this
not.
last home stretch.
Well, it's also difficult.
Well, actually,
because
I think they can choose any they want,
where this Viper
just for fun.
pit is going to be placed, because a lot of the time the B site is somewhat open for business to at least get into after plants. Obviously, I like what Loud have been doing to sort of just almost send Aspas there, even if it's just for information, and just make things a little bit more awkward, make Karman Corp waste utility to just try and check if he's there. But this time they
You
can
guys
even just
guessed
play it
this
with a Viper's
riddle
pit and try and
correctly,
shut
very
things down.
fast.
Again,
It's Shadow.
They've got themselves the Seekers to get back in.
All right, the
if
new
they
one
want to
done.
try and play a retake instead. So there's a lot online right now, and I'm kind of looking at Scream and thinking, okay, what can you do with this null command? What can you shut
I take it as you guys like them, so I'll keep doing some.
Right now, they've been playing this slow game. They've been playing the game that waits for mistakes, and unfortunately, the biggest mistake was made by them.
Well, this is where maybe a lot of the time we'd sit back and say, oh, Viper post plans could be countered out. And so you could look at the other team and figure out what that could be best used to eliminate. But the reality is right now, Loud don't even need to go down that route of thinking, oh, what is that KO ultimate going to do? They're winning this on the fundamentals. They are winning this on their approach to the game, to the map, and Aspas has an op here. That came close to taking Shin out. In fact, it hit him in the shin. 43 HP left.
Yeah, he's been one of their better players in the second half, but that's not the way you want to start things out. And Aspas only just falling back. Again, he's sort of just wasting their time, even though he didn't manage to find. Look how tentative Karman Corp are being. A minute.
They are afraid of pushing here.
Just beginning to try and clear out portions of mid. They're having to use all of their utility just to check if this man is still around. Well, they are going to find him. They know where he is now. Does that change their mind of where they go?
Deep flash out of Sky. That didn't catch the Cypher. They think outside A is clear at this point over on Loud. Seekers, though, that's going to give the information away that there was a lurk, so no value to be found there. And the team looks to move towards this B site.
Oh,
Sadak is going to get a one-tap here.
That was Navira's.
Wait, the ult is not really used. Maybe baiting out info?
It means that he could just sit there. A second one will have to go through, and even that has a bit
But
of
they
a
know
gap
exactly
in it
where he is
to
though.
try and
He
play
saw the TP, I
around.
think.
Navira looking to try and fight
there is,
versus.
there
They
is.
know exactly where Sadak is. Somehow he's still surviving
And
in
he's
this
stunned,
corner.
unlucky.
Stunned up. And
Get him.
waiting for this peak to come through, and Navira's going to take it this time. A man advantage garnered and some space to be had as well. He even gets the second and gives this back into a 5v3.
No, Daily Motive. I want to take a Grim ones like that, so no worries. I'm not taking that.
That might be
not that dark.
On the way back through. Loud 2v5. Time against them. They've been unbelievable so far, but they're going to start to think about just falling back from this one. And it looks like the call's already made. No more commitment. This round is going to KC.
Yeah, saving is
fine. The question
fine.
of how expensive is it going to be for Loud? It comes down to null cost. They will save both.
Has there ever been a ninja that used in an unofficial tournament, like VCT tournament? I mean,
I have to say,
I don't think so, right?
Huge impact out of Nuzera's ult. First of all, the fact that he's able to get Navera up into that spot and trap a player completely in the corner. I think that might be one of the stronger rounds we've seen out of that utility kid.
For sure. But I feel like the real credit still has to go to Navira.
Yeah, he was hitting the shots, right?
He gets the first kill and then also manages to kill off Aspas, and that's basically the round over. It's whether or not that's something they can recreate. No ults online anymore. Of course, the null command was also in play to get rid of the utility that Sadak had, so he couldn't really do anything to delay.
You do have
and on the other side, they now have that lockdown ready. The thing is, it might not even be necessary. Again, we're going to see this man just looking to challenge the extremities, and once more, very passive from Carmine Corp.
Oh, Nivera is ready. He's ready.
Operator on the other side.
Well, we've already seen Nivera's patience displayed on that Aspas B long push. He held B long from spawn for, I think I'm confident in saying, 1:20, roughly. Just stared at one angle. That's not the Nivera of old. The Killjoy running down Haven mid with an operator, no-scoping people. You know, slightly different face on him these days. Better head on the shoulders, I think. A lot more experience within this game, within competitive FPS. That operator is going to be moving over to B, but so is most of Loud.
Yeah, that's the thing. They put the smoke down to almost try and fake them out, but because Aspas is deep in this position, they can start rotating players back.
We know that XMS does not watch my videos, because that trap
but this is where that take
is not the best trap for that area.
Lockdown put into play.
Visual confirmation.
If the doors push coming through, it's going to bomb, being watched the whole time. Kawasi
Wake up!
Needs a little AFK! Not able to get the shot out. Shin with a massive kill. Still though,
and
able to at least detain one player. Problem is, he is safe as can be.
Wait, all players detained?
Already Coke's gone. No. They've got to get in there right now. They can't stop it. Just about. They've managed to kill the diffuser. The Cove broke the op. Was the one to deny. Down to a millisecond. But Aspas will be forced to save. A devastating blow to Loud. That would have been map point. But instead, KC stay alive.
I'm not going to lie, I got baited, the crowd got baited. I thought that was done. I think it was actually the Cove just got broken, and then I believe it was Nivera hitting with the op. That's cursed. That's so unlucky that he actually gets caught by that. Because I think they actually might have had some Cypher utility or something that caught the first player that ran into the Cove. That's why in case you were a little bit more confident that nobody was defusing. Instead, Les actually ran through exactly the same time and managed to get on it.
Man, that is unlucky.
That was, but well, I think we're about to find out.
So there's the Cove breaking, and there it is. You can do a Jason Bourne on that. Let's zoom in, let's enhance. I want to see the pixel, because I'm pretty sure there was one pixel left on that.
Unlucky.
Unbelievable. And
dude, the Harbor
timeout, understandably,
should have been blocking shots
was within their grasp, and now they're just separated by 3 rounds. We had our doubts about
almost
KC,
got an injured fuse, yeah.
They've been able to deliver at this stage, and well, they can hold up all the L's they want in the crowd.
Timeout coming in.
2 more
all right,
rounds to
here's the answer for the last riddle.
Yeah, that's the thing. Financially, we see it
there you
dominant from Carmine Corp at this point. They're going to come in with plenty on the board. They've done well.
We'll do another math riddle.
After plants. They've done well getting into the site as well, and having some of those lurk plays, even just from varying players within the squad. They're starting to look pretty good on that attacking side, as we've sort of mentioned before. Nivera as well. We've mentioned the fact that he is going to be one of the pinnacle players in form of openers, and Shin has started to step up to the same degree, because that was one of the questions I had, is again, are the newer
I feel like they just need to
now, not because it's their first game
reset
on the stage, but because it's their
on
first
Loud.
game with the crowd
Basically become a bit more
by the looks of it,
grounded, because they it feels like they are on ice right now. Not thin ice, but just ice.
Well,
that's
no
my
doubt,
face after that diffuse didn't happen.
Yeah.
Look at that
I think I
face.
saw Fraud making that exact same expression. 3 rounds in it, in 3 seconds, till the barriers go up. We're seeing Loud stack up on A. Quite a few players around this side, and they're going to make up for the map control given around the middle area, around double doors, by making a very aggressive push. This operator, sneaky play from Nivera, but it's not going to work out. He only had a pixel to land that shot, and you know it's a tough one. Well worth the giving himself that opportunity at least.
Again, the initial fight.
All right, I'm gonna test if there's some actual geniuses in the chat. No googling on this one.
They're going to use that cascade to at least try and delay them, and he's going to be caught by an abundance of utility, but they have done the job of slowing them down.
I'll wait with the answer until
in fact, with the amount of players that have been spotted
the break
on that
comes.
side of the map, Carmine Corp have just gone, you know what, not worth it for us anymore.
Unlucky.
What
The
they
wire
might
for you,
not
my guy.
realize, though, is that the battle is still to be had in mid. If they go all the way through to B, they pretty much have a freebie after.
And this, I think it's great. I want to see what happens more with the lore, because
up here just to clear out
the Valorant lore, I feel like is just
and even at the start of this
started,
round, but now
or starting.
he's moved back over, as you said, to hold that door area. They spotted 3 players on A, 2 and a Killjoy turret that was online, so they knew there were 3 there, but the rotations have come in. They've taken too long
Now,
if it was a B hit. But that's what they want their opponents to think.
Koala,
The Harbor's
you
just
got the
throwing out
answer,
some
but
utility, making
how?
all this noise, and
Because
now
I feel
they
like you
will
Googled.
waltz their way into A as free as can be.
I feel like you
15
Googled a bit,
seconds. This is
Koala. I'll do a new one
ballsy
because you got
play,
it so fast.
But it's worked out.
Yeah, no, that is a beautiful round coming out from Carmine Corp. They have completely sold their opponent's hook, line, and sinker. And while now they just
Let's
have
do a
to
new
pick off the remainder with still lurks being had on the other side of the map. Everybody tagged desperately low. I'll be honest with you. I came in looking at this Carmine Corp side and I expected a almost flash and dash style of gameplay with Scream at the helm, just almost trying to find the game on his own back. This is incredibly structured right now on their attacking side. They are playing.
Oh, you've heard it before. Okay,
time.
okay.
They are taking
Yeah,
risks,
I mean,
but
you got
risks
it. You
that
got
are
the.
calculated.
You got
They're
the word.
using their
Oh,
utility
wait for
to
it.
sell their opponents down the river. This is
All right,
not
I got the new
looking
one.
like
It's
a
with
Carmine Corp I
Farmer.
expected.
A
They're
farmer.
looking very good.
Definitely not looking like the KC that we saw the other day, and it's fair to say, I'm not sure. I wasn't in the pracs. I wasn't spying on Scream that much. I'm not sure, but I would say with a decent degree of confidence that they have elevated their thinking coming into today, Tom.
Sure.
Since we
Aspas
saw them the
looking
other
for an
day, the work
early
has been done,
peak here.
and Loud may now have a challenge on their hands. Just 2 rounds between them, but here's the difference. A big buy for the Brazilians. They're coming in here with rifles across the board. No operator, though. And Nevera, well, he's going to look to do work on that Omen op, the Eccles classic from back in the day.
Well, that's the thing, though. Aspas has stopped being able to take as much control as we saw prior because of Nevera sort of taking these early fights and just shutting down that map control. They've also got on the other side XMS using the cam to make sure nobody can push up. So they're basically just denying him any sort of presence in this map. Like, he's been incredibly quiet comparatively to what we've seen before. Now they are waiting with a bit of a crossfire, an initial fight, and even a flash ready to give them information, but it's gone a bit deep. They might not realize they're this close.
No, I think they realize the crowd.
There's a paranoia coming in.
What? How does he get that
The
headshot?
shots are landing. Shin returns, but how much more can be found? Too many defenders here. At least they might start to think that on KC. With just Nevera left, he'll TP out of here. The A site now his. The plant not secure.
He's already here.
Nuzera!
There it is. There it is.
The wrong one.
All right, the answer to that one that I posted is 9 sheets
I
left.
can't believe he was still waiting there, but
I'll see if I can post the explanation in the.
you gotta know it. I just
I can't fit the explanation
look, we've
in
seen
the.
Nuzera throughout the fake utility on B before. We've seen him attempt it, but it's
In the
rare
what's it
that
called,
you see
the
a player.
Text, but yeah, 9.
Look how aggressively they're making this push. They're full committing all the utilities there, and you know there's 4 players. But Tui's just, again, impressing us. He's been quiet for a while, but consistently working. Now
One more point then.
Yeah, he was
Dude, I love the
fantastic.
crowd just going nuts,
One of the
especially
rounds
that
they
dude.
managed to win with him just being that solo defender up aggressively. But this round, it was more about just that B site hold and landing their shots on the cross. Again, though, Nevera, he's just looking to try and take this into his own hands. They're using the Prowlers just to give him that extra space. Much more pressure put into mid, something we haven't seen so much from Carmine Corp over the last couple of rounds. They've been battling those extremities. Now they're just waiting again to see if anybody's going to give them that fight. And with the smoke going down, I think they're a little bit wary that maybe someone's tried to TP across.
There's the snake bite coming in. That's such an annoyance to play up against. KC forced back for a moment. 4 players in arc.
Yeah,
The
Battle
strategy
Penguins,
really not
XMS,
working out in the early
he is
round.
not.
They've almost lost Nevera.
He's not doing good on
Nuzera, and I'm
on
confident
Cypher
in
in
setting
terms
up
of
some his
placement for
utility here
cams
on
and
the
traps.
Harbor.
It's very.
There's going to be one on the other side, and that utility
It's
is
very
ready
like.
to be returned. They can slow down this push.
I don't know how to
potentially,
pronounce.
but
I don't know how
that
to say it even.
nightfall, that
I want to
forced
say
them into
bro
retake.
science, but it's not even
might
that.
get them into the afterplant in the first place, and they've also got the
It's like
reckoning to
trust me,
spare
bro
if they need
science.
it. They're planting for that arc control and just leaving XMS as the lurker. So much space to be had, and now they can delay that extra time. They can spot where those players are going to be. Already 1 kill coming through from Nevera, the low HP player, but
Nice,
left
Les.
responds.
Paranoia, Navarra's best chance with
Basic,
8 HP
yes,
to help
basic.
out his teammates.
Thank you,
Nuzera's
Toxic.
been spotted though. Oh, there's 4 players ready to push from every single angle. Limited help to come in with Navarra so low. He's gonna have to hold on here. A shrouded step into the corner. XMS delivers on long. They might have
Yeah, the
this.
setups are for info, but
Finally
it doesn't catch people that much because they don't play on site with him.
And a fantastic answer back. The A site there's 10 rounds on the board. OT is possible, Tom, and with the economy in play for Loud, it might be probable.
They could do so much more with him, but I feel like he's not a Cypher main.
They've thrown in a Nightfall.
Or he might have been, but a really long time ago. And the coach or coaching staff is not really Cypher mains or anything either.
When you look at the cost to their economy, a one and done on the board for Loud, and again, you're just seeing that shining light of Navarra. Such a fantastic individual player. He's making this Omen look incredibly good, and they're even trying to wall bang him out at the beginning of the round with his TP across, but again, it's just going to have to be this sort of passive cross hold from Loud.
A much deeper control being solved for this time. The only times we've seen
Scream.
this from KC was like a fake.
He really tried to go in there.
It's been spotted. Good spam through the smoke by a Stinger, the weaker weaponry. Already dealing damage. Another smoke shot from Kawazine. And they are starting to look like they're in control again. Back into a 2 versus 2. Not the way this round should have went to start with. And the flank from Les. It's left one man alone. Shin, and he stepped into the stun. They don't know that, not necessarily, but they know that he's locked in, boxed in completely. The spike down on long. And with just 40 seconds remaining, he needs to find both of these players, or at least get that spike on the floor, rooting it out of a wide open position that he can be double peeked on immediately. Playing mind games with himself, not sure when that swing is coming in.
Uh-oh.
At the end of the day, it's Sheriff's on the other side. He can't let them get a rifle either. And he's now isolated into a 1v1, but he's down to 5 HP. One shot needed, and it's delivered. 13 to 10. Loud have taken their opening map against Carmine Core, and Split could be sending them home.
It was scrappy at the end. The same sort of setup they had before, contact off that alarm bot, using the utility to split the attackers.
I feel like Shin, he had it there with the second to last kill.
Individually looking sound once again. A fantastic map from Les. Toys as well, really showing up on the international stage. Someone we haven't seen.
But I don't really agree with the way he Scream entered. He was just zoomed in into an alarm bot, into Molly.
This is
just
not the
ate all the damage.
Honestly, other than those few sort of blip rounds on the attack, they look fantastic.
They did a complete overhaul of the team that we saw the other day. It's working so well up against Loud. I saw MBS talking on Twitter before we even started today, saying that he imagined that from what he saw of KC, that playstyle would weigh up very well against Loud. And right here, I gotta say, man, I didn't believe you, MBS. I was clowning on you a little bit, making some little funny ha-ha jokes, but what can I say?
All right, next map gonna be Split. I hope we see Cypher there, because if XMS is anything, you know, good on Cypher, there's no way he butchers setups on B or A. Absolutely no way.
A handful of rounds on the second. They've got to keep that pace, but right now with Navarra and Shin hitting the way they are, and Nuzera reinventing himself almost completely from the other day, they certainly stand a chance.
Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I think if Navarra is going to be
Here's
doing
a new
the
riddle.
same sort of play style, I think he's going to be fierce. Like, I think he's going to be someone that's really sort of troublesome to fight off against. So, honestly, I think it's going to be a really exciting map. And, of course, it's us on Split, Mitch. It's going to be at least overtime. It's going to be the longest game you've ever seen. And, of course, we're bringing it to you now on that international stage. So I am excited for map number 2.
I definitely am. One thing I want to see change as we swap over, though, would be Scream. This guy, bottom of the scoreboard.
Reina, maybe?
That's a rarity, but so is Aspas. A strange game. We'll be back in a little bit with map number 2. See you soon.
All right. You guys want to know the answer? Adams? Adams is, I mean, They're behind you at the same time, right? And you can also smell atoms. Imagine if you could smell your own nose. Now, the answer is your future, the future. And this has a good one, but I don't know the answer to that one, so I can't what's it called? Control that one. Let's make it even more difficult though. Let's see how you guys get this one. What is the only word in the English language that has 3 consecutive double letters? Now here's something for you guys. I'm not native speaking. Frasier, bookkeeper. You were looking. You found that one, okay? I mean, you have that one, okay? Let's do another one. Okay, we'll see what ChatGPT gives me now. Another language riddle, okay. What word in the English language contains all 5 vowels and each vowel appears exactly once, but in reverse alphabetical order? Here. What's the type of protein? Let me see. Huh. I don't know. It just said. It just said that. It's not literature, no. It's a word you actually hear sometimes. Also, if you guys want a new theme on the riddles, I switch it up sometimes, but if you want a new one, just write it in the chat.
It wasn't pretty, and I think a lot of that was the Harbor Mirror matchup that went into this one. It made that game so incredibly weird. With
Luciano, I saw Most Critical play it a bit.
Find a solution to that defensive side.
It looked like it had pretty good speedruns.
I mean, like the run back started there from K-Corp, was just like, oh my god, are we actually going to be able to go to overtime? Like, we were just really struggling to finally put together those last couple rounds that they needed to close this out. But they get it in the end. It was a solid effort from K-Corp, not giving up. And also, to be able to push them as hard as they did on Loud's map pick of Pearl, pretty good. So, as long as they can have a strong performance coming out onto Split, we could be going the distance here.
Yeah, I think for both these teams, one of their biggest struggles was playing the retake. But what was interesting was that K-Core had a lot of a harder time to get into these post plants. And I think a big part of that was that they didn't have a dive.
I really like the way they used Harbor on both teams.
That's part of the map identity of
like,
Pearl,
that's something I can bring to my own ranked games even.
That is your way to get in on A, kind of dashing or double satcheling back sight to punish a player in pit. But they didn't have any of that available to them. So every time they tried to go for just like full-on B or A executes, it felt like Loud could just mow them down. The only rounds they could consistently win would be if they find a gap in a mid round and can make a good call to get an open sight. But that wasn't happening
here's the
often
solution.
enough for me to justify this comp over.
I'll make that one not language themed.
Just leaving these gaps. Yeah. And just like, okay, well, Loud just can spot you and can just take you down. There's no way for them to get into that back hole control on B. B, and then just completely get flushed out of the site. So
you'd think with how many smokes they had that wouldn't happen. But what I will say is, you know, all the new players in this tournament, they're showing up. They're answering the questions of, can they live up to the players that were there before them? On the team of Loud, it feels like Achilles with Tui and Kawazin, they definitely can.
They definitely have their moments, and this is still early days. So I think given some more time,
I'll make the theme about video games for the next one.
More instrumental victories here for Loud were coming at the hands of these two rookie players. Some really great stuff yet again from both of them on Pearl in particular.
Yeah, on the rounds where the retakes were actually happening for the side
Oh wait,
of
this
Loud,
one is very easy.
These two really making waves. No harbor pun intended there. But yeah, another impressive performance out of both of those guys. I think there's still a lot of work to do for Loud to kind of fully get used to these new players, but they're on the right track.
Yeah, and speaking of Tui, let's take a look once again at this round, the Verizon high-speed moment of the match. This cheeky 3K, I believe it was from round 16. Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
I'm gonna be honest, this molded me a little bit. He somehow managed to get 3 kills in this position.
How did this happen? He's been nightfallen. They know exactly where he is. You're swinging that corner. There's a trail that leads right to him. A trail of bread.
It doesn't do well with video game riddles.
He just manages to kill everybody.
It's basically asking,
I mean, he was so good in
I am this, and I'll play with this.
He looked left, saw him, and then decided to look to the right instead.
No one could believe it.
Oh yeah, when your IG, I was like, wait, this is the guy that we signed? Like, okay.
How is Subcontinental
we knew he was good,
and by the way,
related to the study of words?
Sudak swung mid, died alone, and then Aspas walked up long, died alone. That's the only reason that Loud managed to get that one.
They tried really hard to throw that round, but thanks to Kawazin, they
It requires a knowledge of uncommon vocabulary words and linguistic patterns. I guess that's how.
He really impressed us the first time we saw him when he played against FPX. What do you think were the issues there?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good, MSCT.
I think at the end of the
Thank
day,
you.
The issues with that map were compositional. I think their coordination wasn't quite on point, and their calls weren't quite on point to make up for the things that you lose out on in picking this composition. And I think some of the individuals were struggling. Shin was no exception to that one. He had a fantastic performance in K-Core's debut, but I felt like he was getting shut down a lot more in that first map.
Yeah, just a rough go of it for him, so needs to get this little warm-up under his belt and get ready for Split and see whether or not they're going to be able to tie this up. I mean, Scream.
Oh, that is way better, MSCT, dude. And that is way better.
Performance because he was bottom of the barrel there as far as the standings were concerned for the squad, for the lobby.
I can't post it.
It's not what we're used to seeing. The big question is, with
almost
Split on the horizon, do we
max,
get a
characters.
I really hope so. This is the map
Alright,
where
KC picked Split.
Insane. You have some good duelist players
XMS hopefully on a Cypher, because it would be a shame to pick C Split and no Cypher. Also, I hope... Is there a Cypher? Yes, there is a Cypher, but it's on the KC.
I'm going to throw it out to you. I watched
Loud
a
not
lot
playing
of
Cypher
Team Liquid. You know, Scream, Navira, they've been playing at EU for a long time. They run so many duelists on this map. At one point, they ran Phoenix, Raze,
yeah,
and Reyna.
You guys got it with Human.
So
you got it with Human.
Any duelists here as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, Mimi, I'm literally going to be so confused.
I mean, I don't care about Phoenix. I don't care about Reyna. I just want a dive agent. I think dive agents are really pivotal on both map number 1 and map number 2 here with Split.
Never mind. The hovers are trolling on me a little bit because there's 2 raises here for K-Corp. So you have to wait a little bit longer.
Scream played a lot of Raze for a long time for Team Liquid. So, well,
all right.
It's going to be
I asked it for a question, for a riddle, for someone with 600 IQ. We'll see what it says.
Also interesting that
I mean, we'll see how difficult it is for you guys.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Aspas going to be going
I'll post the hint separately, just to fit
ups
it.
and downs for Jet on this map, really dependent on the person who is piloting that pick, but Aspas, if he can have a bit of a stronger performance, could absolutely help shut them out. But double duelists, we get 1 at least from the side of KC. This is a step. This is what we wanted. This is a step in the right direction.
Yeah, to pick this comp though.
Oh yeah, MSCT, that is good. Thank you.
Maybe there's a chance that if K-Core can pick up that mid-rounding, they could find some gaps here.
Well, it's been 187 days since we've seen Split in VCT, and who better to take you guys through it than the kings of Split overtimes, Mitch and Tom.
Don't like that. Really, I'm not sure I like that, Sue. I feel like you're tempting fate here. What was it, 23-21, something like that?
It was a long one.
I might actually know it was 24-22.
Exactly.
It was 46 rounds.
Even longer. But you know what, Tom? At the end of the day,
that was her boyfriend's fault as well.
I'm going to be honest with you, Tom. I'm going to be very honest with you. I don't care if I get 40.
That is true.
I could get 50 rounds of Split right now. Any rounds of Split makes it worthwhile. The map is back. It's the best map in the game. And two of the best teams as well. Damn close first map between
you guys
KC
are pretty close.
and Loud.
You guys are pretty close.
It's time to decide whether this ends in 3 or right here and now.
That's the interesting thing. If you
Cypher is playing a mid and a.
They played this map 4 times ever. Whoa. So it is
very
not a map
interesting.
That they used to really lean towards, but look at the sheer pacing. Again, these Viper flashes in, they've connected, have been dragged all the way back. The spam through from Navira is going to do a decent amount of damage, but no frags to be found.
Yeah, quick bungee jump into the site and back, but that hasn't deterred his aggression. Both himself and Sadik getting up in their face, but look at the HP lost on the other side. Kawazine down to 25. There's a trade, though. HP for a kill. Looks like he'll be dropped in the end.
Nice trade.
But
Is Les here?
never, ever be here.
There we go, XMS. Wake up call, wake up and watch some YouTube videos.
And now he's in position
or TikTok, even TikTok, my man. Even TikTok.
They've got to deal with him. They've got to fight him.
Yes, to just wake up a bit, because that's not what you do as Cypher. That is not safe.
Even still, the time is ticking, and now they have even further control. Loud take themselves another pistol, a flash and dash, an aggressive style of
The answer to that one is words, by the way.
We really need to almost focus on going into this match, Mitch. These teams have very, very different ideas of what they're doing on Split.
Well, yeah, I think that's fair to say. You look immediately at the composition.
All right, here's a new one.
And almost the curiosity is the fact that we're seeing Shin play a duelist. And not because it's Shin or anything, but just that team. KC have constantly said they don't need it, but when it comes to this map, you can definitely understand. Exactly. And it's a break from their philosophy, but when it comes to taking space on this map, a Raze or a Jet, look, they may do it.
Remember, these are for 600 IQ, these riddles.
When it comes to that
it's for 600 IQ.
KC, not sure that's exactly where the nade was supposed to go, but hey, I guess it works anyways.
It's not fire.
You fake them out with a nade, and then you just kill them with your other weaponry.
Why not?
They do have a huge advantage in this round. I think the other thing that's interesting as well, though, is one team having a Sentinel, the other playing double controller. Obviously, I feel like Astra can sort of be used, but I'm almost looking at the fact that there's the initiators on one side doubling up. There's
nice.
Clear ideas. The one team is looking to be a little bit more proactive with their style of play, while having an anchor on the other side of the map, and the other team is almost, instead of having that initiator, going to use those double duelists to just push down and take
Unlucky
that map control
instead.
It puts a lot of pressure onto Kawazin, but as we've seen throughout the tournament
It's similar to that one with fire, yeah, but it's not fire.
And I mean, if you look at the position that Loud are in now, a map behind them, 2 rounds up on the attack side, certainly going to start to feel good about their spot, but I do imagine as this half goes on, their momentum should come to a pretty screeching halt. I mean, once KC gets to grips with their defensive side, that Cypher utility's already been kind of annoying to play against, and it's just going to keep moving around the map. That's where you're going to find a struggle to put rounds on the board on this attack
Asked to make a list with a bit more very bright in the wordings as well.
Swing themselves across XMS.
What are you doing, XMS?
I don't know if the stun didn't quite connect, but that's what it seemed like. Les was not stunned as he ran round.
He got stunned in real life there.
And because he was on that ridge, that new addition, it didn't catch him at all.
Big kill for Loud. Even though they end up in a 4v4, the round that's in it, you're certainly going to be happy.
I have no idea.
Obviously could have done without Sadik going down up in heaven. Give them an extra bit of depth to the B push.
Play Cypher, not Raze or something. The guy is... He's playing a different agent. Or maybe he thinks he's on a different agent.
Completely though. A massive kill for Les, a weapon to be retrieved. Scream is going right in. They're taking the fight to them here and now. Not allowing that plant to come through, and Aspis has to clutch it.
The answer is a musical note.
On the other side, Aspis doesn't have a rifle, just a Spectre in hand. And he faked that plant just a second ago, but now Nuzera knows he's peeking the right angle. The dash has saved his life.
It looks like he's going to try and hightail it all the way back. It might just be a ruse, though. In fact, it's a read. Nuzera, I think he's waiting to see if he hears the steps. He does, so he knows that this is going to be that A-site play. But the pace of his opponent should be enough to get him into position. The stun is being attempted to maybe try and slow him, but it hasn't worked. The plant will be there for Aspas on the other side of the map, and although he's stunned up and in that aftershock, he should be able to survive in the corner.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of safe space. That flank coming in, despite the headshot.
Can I upload?
A few connections. Nuzera is
Can I
able
upload
to
you
make it happen,
video in shorts?
delivering one of his in return and putting one
Sure,
on the board.
go for it.
But Tom, you come into
Go
this
for it.
round and we talk about Loud on the attack and how we expect them to slow down. That round was one where they should have come to a screeching halt, having weaknesses, losing their initial attempt at aggression with Sadik taking Heaven control, and in the end, a missed stun ends up costing them 4 rifles. That's an expensive round for KC.
Yeah. We're making a new one here.
It was an aggressive start as well. It's maybe what we can come to expect from Carmine Corp, like trying to really put pressure on. As said, it's like a lot of the time when you're going to have this breach KO, you're going to try and pop yourself not only back in on the retake, but potentially to try and take those early fights. For now, though, Aspas onto the Blade Storm is also going to be troublesome. And as you already mentioned, this buy is mostly Guardians on the other side, so he might just have a field day if he can go for some of those updraft plays.
Oh, the grab and the stun!
Nice.
That's just overkill.
I just got away.
And that's a weapon now.
XMS has managed to find that opening kill, but that nade
If they can grab it.
managed to take out Kawazine as well. Lovely set play from Carmine Corp.
Just a perfect round for it as well. You know, there's lots of weaknesses here. 3 players on the Guardians. They're not going to be as versatile as these opponents
and I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to use it in a shorts as well.
And now they even removed the knives for a moment. Okay, well they should have known there was a player up top. The knife detected it moments ago, but Scream maybe not quite ready for them to be that far out. Did they expect a player close in spawn? They certainly are checking the elbow.
Much love back to him.
Space has been cleared.
Nice. He walked into the trap.
Close position. It doesn't quite kill him off, but an incredibly low Kawazine and less now. It almost leaves this up to Aspas to see what he can find. No ult to be gained, and Kawazine just sort of lurking back, but this is a real opportunity now for Carmine Corp.
I mean, Aspas is still only on 96 HP, right? Like, he's not that healthy despite the shields being online. He'll tag them up a little bit, but now stuck in a corner. This could get very dangerous. They're even coming in for wallbangs. A blind fire through by Les has saved his life. Nuzera has to clutch it, and he will not get it done. Low HP on so many players, but Loud walk out with 3.
Yeah. Considering it was a low buy there,
it's
not too bad. Too bad.
Is that interplay between them? Just having those moments where, okay, a player is being pressured, a player is stunned up, and Les, even though he's low on HP and has the pit to look after, he's spamming through to make sure his teammate can't be pressured.
Yo,
those
Sunil,
minute details
much love to my man. Thanks so much for the super chat.
And then on the other side of things, unfortunately for Carmine Corp, a real opportunity now puts them in the mud.
Hope you have a great day as well.
No economy to spare. And okay, sure, there's a rolling thunder here, but other than that, you're looking at pistols.
Yeah, from Les's POV there, we just saw that he caught the leg as they went for the swing onto his teammate. Look at the push, XMS. He's got a sheriff.
He's going aggressive again.
There. It could have gotten him so much instead. Well, he's at least going to get info here.
Aspas, you saw that one.
I think he was trying to sneak past the trap right before it activated. Doesn't do them too much harm, though. Still only a sheriff on the other side. Close range fight. No, it's close. Very close indeed, but
no worries.
has found the kill.
Sunil,
another great opening.
Anything is deeply appreciated. Thank you, my dude.
Now it just comes down to how much damage you can do.
I'm happy to have you.
To see that rolling thunder utilized. In fact, they're just going to try
and you got it with Teapot.
Close by the looks of things. Give some space to Scream to hopefully hit one of his trademarked headshots. There's not really anyone.
Here's a different one.
Just a close position from Aspas, and he'll have about the same opportunity as his opponent. They may even just be trying to look to hold them in.
Yeah, I don't understand why XMS is so aggressive all the time. I really don't.
Perfectly timed as well on the back of their flash. Kawazine down, Aspas out of there. But at the same time, you know, they're not expecting to win this round on KC. They know this isn't going to be a victory. They're going to go down to the spike. Maybe even drop a weapon.
See, the question we now have, though, is obviously we haven't seen Split for a while. A lot of the changes were to give some of those attackers more favorable fights.
XMS mean DMX, I was about to say. The XMS use trapwires? He does, but in a weird way.
Bypass some of the utility, as we've seen. Same as some of the sort of edges that have been added around mid.
I don't think he cares much about the trapwires that he places, just general placement to help teammates. I guess that's why. Helping teammates stack 3 on A and then extra 1 on B. Why doesn't he just play on B?
Carmine
Why doesn't he just play
we
on
want to
B?
see them come back into this soon.
I don't
Otherwise,
know.
we might be in a pretty rough position.
You also got to remember, you know, we saw this map in like post-plan era. It was hell. Like, you'd just be raining down Vipers, snake bites and everything like that along the way. They're pushing, they're still going. XMS loves the aggression on this Cypher, but it's not working out. And that's a rifle on the floor again. And look how low Shin is.
Like, I don't really get it. I'll be honest. You've got a raise, you've got a KO, you've also got that breach to set you up. I don't know why your site anchor is the one that's constantly trying to make the plays. Like, it just doesn't seem like the logical player to be pushing forward. And again, they're doing this back into a buy round. It's failed every time they've attempted it, but it's the same thing again. It's no wonder Loud are just going, guys, we should probably wait outside A in case there's a stun. Oh, look, there's a stun. He's probably going to push us now. Like, it is way too telegraphed.
I mean, hell, it's not even a stun this time. It was like every piece of utility that they had on that side of the map. They called in everything. Navarro with a kill. This gives them something to work with. The site itself not lost just yet. Still players holding their ground.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Low HP. He's pulled out the showstopper, and he's taken down in the air. Aspas only needed one shot. The 10 HP coming down to haunt him, and Nuzera now in the clutch versus one of the strongest players that we've got.
I don't think.
Thunder indeed could change everything.
I don't think he
that spike to be tapped.
has practiced Cypher on split.
And, well, he's not far wrong. Aspas
To
is
fight
looking
this, I mean.
for him, realizing that ulti's online. But in the
Because
end,
it's very lenient. Maybe they haven't had good enough practice. Could be that.
No, he hasn't put the Rolling Thunder through, and Aspas is safe there. Aspas is safe. He's missed the utility. Oh, Aspas has got it. The critical error from KC, and a clutch for Loud.
Oh, that is pain.
Dude,
that is pain.
KC has to wake up.
He sends the Rolling Thunder through there, and it's basically done.
No time.
Trap wires,
off the
not best. Cameras, not best.
And he wouldn't have been able to run back in time to plant it.
Not the
would
best.
have been done.
The other thing as well is he could have then just aftershocked it afterwards, and he would have been pushed back. Like, it's just a millimeter, a pixel, a very, very slight mistake. And that mistake is enough to completely
Glitch? No, just placement of the utility.
Like Aspas that sort of opportunity. 5-on-1. There is no surprise to me at all
Timeout?
that we are
Yeah.
seeing a pause come through for Carmine Corp, because they are going to need a moment after that one. In fact, if they could do a couple back-to-back, I'd probably be inclined to do that.
Yeah, now is the time to call 7 pauses.
Dear.
Just punch your monitor.
Scream is like.
Tech issue, need a moment.
Just
I gotta say,
the
there's one
utility
thing that we
where
used to always
said
say
to
about
place.
Split, and granted, you know, new metas and everything like that, we have to, you absolutely have to take that into consideration. But Jets are supposed to be really bad on attack on this map. They're supposed to really struggle. We're supposed to be here going, well, yeah, guys, Aspas is one of the best players in the tournament, but he's on the attack, and that's why he's not doing so well. He's 7-2.
Yeah.
He's just clutched out as well. This guy has got to be feeling unstoppable. And on the other side, KC, unstartable. Nobody filled the engine today, on this map at least. They got to get back in there. This is the defensive side.
Yeah, it's bleak as well, because that should have been the turning point. That should have been the moment that granted them around. I definitely want to see adaptations for their aggression.
And this, you're surprisingly
I don't think your Sentinel just dying
good at Googling, I think.
Is a particularly good plan.
I feel like you're Googling, because you have a pattern.
You know, on A, I can
But
sort of.
I'm not calling out.
Like, okay,
I'm just observing. You know,
bring the raise here. We'll do a stun on
it's
nade
not very
deep,
fun
and
if
then
you
they're adding to it. They're trying to build on it, but
end up Googling.
every time it's been sufficient for Loud to just go, I'll wait, and that strategy has worked.
But
That
yes,
means
it's a
you
step.
got to
It's a
try
step.
something new, and that's exactly what KC are doing here.
If your counter to a point is just do nothing, then it's probably not that good a point.
They're playing themselves at that point.
Well, over the top.
Oh,
we go
didn't
for
trigger the
Aspas.
trap.
To see what you mean, though, the first man in having a 7-2 KD is a pretty daunting stance for the opposing side. Again, they're just going to be sat back patiently.
Okay, I'll make it invent a riddle.
No command. In fact, a Rolling Thunder going through. They're trying to almost pad this round with ultimates when they don't quite have the weaponry. It didn't catch on to the close player. But even still, the trade
Oh, that is very, very,
this is starting
very
to get scary
greedy
now.
position there.
Still within the sight is Kawazine, and he is holding down the line. The shots are missed, and he connects everything. That looked like there was hope in that round for Carmine Corp, but the 17-year-old Sky puts them in the grave.
That flick back. I mean, he got
Can we get
shot
the
at
replay?
once. I even heard the sheriff shot, and he didn't react. I guess just so
Here.
caught in the moment looking for that other player.
Ulti is coming in. They know where he is. They know where he is. Where's the ulti? Why don't they shoot?
I guess I'll deal with you.
Oh,
quick flip
yeah. Well, they were behind the cover.
Been having a fantastic game. Even lost my pen during that play. 6-1. You know, this attack side is unreasonable for Loud, and it's coming back to what I said at the end of the last game, Tom. We've seen teams have that super close
I believe
first
you.
game.
I believe you, my man.
Even just today in the last series, the second was a blowout. Yeah. I hoped, because this was Casey's map pick, we'd see something different, but so far that hasn't been the case. Here, though, they found an advantage, and it feels like that's the first time I've had the luxury of saying that.
Yeah. As we mentioned at the beginning of the series, the maps they won versus FPX were utterly dominant in opening duels. +9, and I think it was like +15. It's not something that happens too regularly. Oh, it's a little bit shaky from Les. Maybe getting a bit ahead of themselves here, and Aspas, his aggression is expected as well. Finally getting a little bit of luck going their way, but even still, in this afterplant, they haven't
actually,
been
that one is weird. The answer I got is not actually the answer.
Just a great round from him, it seems.
Yeah, never mind about that one.
They haven't won. Plenty of players low, plenty of opportunities here.
He got a kill, nice.
Over on the Loud side to thin the herd on the way through, but yeah, look. Oh, there we go. Headshot as well. That's the percentage.
I got another round.
6-2. It's a second round, and it's flawlessly done. It's not burning up a ton of ultimates. It's not.
The answer to that one is it says map, but it's wrong.
We know it's wrong. Series, and still not considering the fact that they're down 6-2. You know, he's not doing terribly. It's not out of control just yet, but let's see if they can keep it up.
Being able to come back with a prime
how to get more subscribers?
Like making sure that your
just
economy
make
strong,
more content and better content.
Which is exactly what happened last time they won a round. Gives them a little bit of a
just upload and upload.
That basically started off with
and over time you get more subscribers.
It's not something that's necessarily recreatable. And on the other side of things, this B take has been sublime. They've been able to get into this site because of this double duelist, and straight away using the Seekers already going to try and get one with the showstopper, and they know exactly where the man is at the back of sight. Navira has been struggling versus this B take.
Whoa.
Sanak puts them down. What? A
he just deletes them.
The other way. You thought the last one was clean. That one was squeaky.
Sorry, Tom. I blinked during that play. Can you tell me what happened? I saw the showstopper
the reaction
fire,
time on that guy is
the kill on backside's great. Fast
pretty
play.
fast.
Jet, you're isolating Navera while he's being bombarded.
He saw like a flash. You know, back in the day, in the 60s or whatever it was, when commercials would have small subliminal messages, just a flash of something to make you buy it.
Not the result they expected.
That's what happened here. And he saw it.
Building on the round they just found, and well, they couldn't even get a kill to follow up. Loud 7-2, economy thriving, and they are fast on their way to A.
Yeah, I can't blame them at this point. Keep it simple.
Oh, nice tag with the camera.
Run into these sites. The defense have not been able to hold at any turn, and XMS hoping to try and find some spam with the Vandal, but the site is under their control. At least one goes the way of Navira, but the second he swings, there's another trade in return.
Can you make a stream where you react to viewers' content?
Pushes have just been unstoppable, and the retakes have failed most times.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I will do that.
Alone. There was no one else even close.
Oh, Andis, I moved on from that one because I saw that it's wrong, so...
The aggression there, I mean, you can see it. XMS, I don't even want to say overheating. Certainly burning up.
Pretty sure it is.
Maybe that's the play that changes the game, but so far it feels like it's consistently being the one that loses it.
That's a hero or villain play. That's what that is. Either you get a kill back, maybe help your team win the round, or that. And the problem is like the percentage chance of that working out. Even if he gets a kill, there's another player there to trade. Like, that's the thing.
They're holding him.
And that's
nice.
The main worry for me at the moment is I'm looking at Loud as players that, like, the majority of the team under the age of 20 years old. And on the other side is where you have a lot of the experienced FPS players.
KC only getting 2 rounds so far on defense is telling you that they don't really... I feel like they don't really have this defense structured, well, not defense structured, but structured mindset that they talked about before.
Are getting out of hand, and it's not just about Loud with the number on the board. It's not about
it doesn't feel like it, at least.
The potential 10-2 half, the weak economy that's in play for KC. The
Cypher has never been on B. Well, he has trapped on B, but he never plays B. He only plays A.
but it's also the
It's
fact
very
that
easy to predict how he plays now.
the last couple
Yeah,
of rounds,
like that. Ignore the trap fire.
one straggler found for KC every now and then. XMS.
I think his controller, perhaps. Viper.
He hasn't been spotted. Finally managing to find a kill. The flash actually doesn't work out. How
All right.
is this a round that Carmine Corp are winning? It's just
That is a
little
weird
bit of
round.
a hidden corner not checked, and somehow they win every single fight. What?
Well, that's at least 3 rounds guaranteed.
All right.
Never mind double digits for
All
Loud
right,
in this
the,
half. A very different feeling to that round. The
Yeah,
other two
I don't know
that
what
they
to say
got,
about
I
that
mean,
one.
Even the third round, KC
I really
only
don't.
survived with 1 player. I mean, I think it's fair
Maybe
to say
Loud
this team
didn't
just
really,
hasn't showed up yet. And then they pull out some sheriffs.
They weren't that
and it's a
strict
different
with that push
ballgame.
there.
They're winning everything. Okay, again, it's about consistency.
Yeah, I feel that too,
about building
Battle
those
Penguins.
rounds up, but they
I
come
feel
into
that
the
too.
final round with a showstopper. The other's not really mattering too much. But Loud, on the other hand, you put that Viper spit down, that showstopper's a big problem to deal with. Showstopper
Double up. Oh, it's going to get the kill as well. Just about making it out of there, being chased all the way by the Boombot. But will eventually escape. This initial stack up. Let's just spam through the smoke, though. Maybe the spot come out, but even still.
It was the nade. Nade's on the way. It's the easiest tracer you can find. Just sprays right back at it, and while the numbers equalized again, KC not able to hold onto a lead for too long in a round.
Oh, they hear that.
Could be made
Super
up for,
loud.
though, with the map control that they've taken. XMS staying alive, kept a trap wire up in heaven. They know they haven't walked through heaven to B, and with this B main push, Nivera could catch them out. Oh no, they're going back.
They jumped into the vent. They jumped intentionally, and the second they did it, Scream started rotating back around. It was all a bait play out from Loud, and now they've been spotted. They're going to go back down again. Oh, over the top. Les with a little bit of skill that gets
Wait.
him past. This is going to be devastating.
I need to rewind and see that.
Scream can expect him, but he gets the timing right at
After
least.
this, after the end of the round, I want to rewind and see it.
The fact is, though, there's 2 players cemented within the site. They have a stun ready and waiting.
Oh no, on the way out, they're right into Nuzera. There was no chance that time. Rolling Thunder for Aspis.
I mean, if he watched my split video,
enough. The spray is good.
he would have known
Only
to
10
not place
seconds
that
left.
trip.
Spike down in the open. He needs all 3 kills, and he needs them now. They know where he's coming from. There's 3 guns on him. Not a chance. 4 at the half for KC.
Let me see here.
Rolling Thunder.
He gets the back door. The vent, a bait play out from Loud. Literally with a little spotted. They're going to go back down again. Oh,
Yeah.
over the top.
Yeah.
Absolutely online on that defense. The question remains whether it's now going to be a punishing factor.
It is, Anders.
4 rounds defensive side split. From what we know of this map back in the good old days, this was not even nearly enough. But it's a new meta. It's a new era. Who knows? Let's toss it over to the analyst desk and see what they think.
Thank you very much, guys. It is a new meta, new era indeed. And Mimi, we haven't seen Split in a long time. What did you make of this new Split?
Yeah, I saw some issues from K-Core. It felt like they did not have a lot of time to practice on this map, or maybe the pressure's getting to them. But there was quite a few moments in that first half where they kind of let some pretty big blunders through in that one. And to take a look at some of those moments, it was kind of this idea of them trying to get aggressive on that defensive side at times. Like this round, for example, where they initially spotted someone A main, pushed their Cypher up, and then on this retake, the coordination just isn't quite there on the time.
Sunil,
Players are swinging from heaven.
if you copy my content, I will not like it.
Well set up to be able to
If
trade
you
each
make
other
your own
out.
content
And with this composition, KC
with commentary,
so often had to be leaning
that's
into
fine.
those retakes.
But if you copy my content, then no, I will not like it.
Because of just how
Just
good
letting you
Loud
know.
was at shutting that down.
Yeah, a lot of
You can't
just
upload my
poor
video.
decisions being made as well. XMS, as you're kind of talking about, with those consistent
It will
rushes
get your
out of A.
channel,
He's been punished so many times.
not in a
that
good stance,
position.
you know.
We'll take a look how the compositions here. You have a double controller coming through for the side of Loud. as
Yeah,
they
don't
get ready
upload
to
them.
swap
Don't do
sides.
it.
Les has already been putting up very solid figures here. So now that you have
It is
that
not
Viper
smart
and
to do
the
that
Astra
with
to really
streamers,
control the tempo
unless
from the defending side, I think K-Corp are going to
unless
have
you make your own content. Like if you make
Yeah,
clips
they really
videos,
are. And on top of
like
that, I mean, we already saw
Potato
how great
Monster,
that double dive
that's
composition
different
is
compared to
on
just
that attacking
re-uploading.
side. On defense, you can get a lot of value too. I was just talking about how K-Core's compositions were rough, or excuse me, their retakes were rough. Now we're in a position where Loud's retakes are probably going to be fantastic with those 2 dive agents.
Well, I haven't seen enough rounds of Split. Yeah, of course, it's Mitch and Tom, so this is probably going to go overtime.
Well, as
Yeah, for sure. There were some people that literally just downloaded my videos and uploaded them and think that they can do it. What I did was I sent them a thingy, a copyright thingy, to take it down. And yeah, it happens.
Look, I'll say
some people, they just want to re-upload.
Barely scraped by versus a bonus. That first half was miserable.
Free advertising?
They started to recover
the thing is, I'm already on YouTube. So downloading my YouTube content to upload it again on YouTube, it's not really free advertising, it's leeching.
More heavily into that attacker side, but even still, they looked controlled. They had decent structure,
in my opinion.
For sure. The question will be, can they pull that out?
But if you make your own commentary on it, or you make like a montage of many people, it is different. Like highlights videos. For example, Potato Monster or Jarso.
Aspas, that cage is going down any moment now. It's Nuzera and Navera on the way through. They're the ones to be caught, but it managed to avoid going down to this ghost just
and sorry.
Not so lucky the second time. Great flick, and that's going to be a breach
sorry,
a lot of annoying utility out of play.
Would you do good in a pro game, you think?
No way.
Probably not in this moment, no. I'm not anywhere close to their skill.
And Loud are giving them no quarter. Every kill goes their way till Navera steps it up. Two, and Shin with one. That was a wild. Leaving just Navera left, and look, 53 HP, but the swing from Les is perfect. He catches him off. A gorgeous round from Loud. It came close.
Yeah.
AC fought back,
definitely catch the flanking Cypher like that.
That was one of the questions that was had of Loud. They lost a lot of experience.
It's diamond-free,
they
Ant.
lost some of their LAN caliber in the form of Pancada and Sassy, but as we've seen through the series so far, Les may be young, but it is clear that he is confident within this service. 17-7, and a big brain on that man's shoulders to clear it out. A wonderful attempt coming through from Navera in the pistol round, but again, they needed that. They really needed something to kick off this half, and they can't quite get it over the line.
We came into this tournament, and I had a lot of doubts around removing
I wonder, he doesn't do any
Pancada
cages to block off here or there even.
Results from this roster, especially off the rip. I
Mira
also
man,
said at the time,
welcome.
Staff,
Nice to have you.
Know now, not necessarily the case. Rod was very heavily. I don't know if he will have seen that one in the VOD reviews, but they did manage to get the trade at least. XMS even dodging.
I actually think I could do some heavy damage in this. Like if I play Cypher on split, I can do heavy damage.
Perfect, but he slows down, expecting them to be waiting for him.
Really heavy damage.
Slips away, but his teammate will spot them.
But when it comes to aiming, I will get destroyed by these guys because they are very good.
Find something on this B side push. He's gonna try and delay them. He goes pushing. The shots.
That's what it will look like when I shoot.
That's not something I want to see.
No, not really. I don't think so, but
more Kawazine now left 1 versus 4. An SMG in hand,
I think
not a whole lot to
my
lose,
game knowledge would definitely do a lot better.
The lifeline they've been desiring might have just come 1 round late.
Sunil, I like Neon as well.
If you are KC,
Neon is really, really fun, and Yoru too.
Losing that pistol seems like a nail in the coffin, but this
I'm gone.
Exactly what they needed, investing so little and getting so much. That's a round win for KC, and I think you'll notice a pretty significant difference between the response in-house when KC win and when KC lose. You know, there is a handful of people who are down there cheering for them.
Satchel Shorty.
This was a great round.
One thing I hate on the split is raise players that have Judge and double Satchel from B tower to B site.
I have a feeling I know what he was watching.
Maybe the Bulldog play on site, perhaps?
Maybe.
Could be. Well, 9 on the board for Loud.
I believe so. I believe so.
Yeah, you know, really not the best of starts to this.
I wouldn't need to do the aggressive plays, so I don't think I would have to rely on the shooting as much.
Boombot through. Of course, not yet nerfed, so still going to be going on its little roam around. Fact is, though, again, Carmine Corp controlled, taking this patiently, not wanting to rush into anything. A very different style to what we saw from Loud, with a lot more brute force aggressive with a lot of utility used early. They're much more willing to wait.
I've played against Scream and those before, but it was a lot more chill, not no official or anything.
As we've seen over the last map,
It was just some like preview event of Icebox when it came out. So it was a lot more relaxed. But you can definitely win with game knowledge.
Pushing the 30-second mark by the time they go in, maybe even further, but the reality is there's only one man there with 60 HP and a Sheriff. They hit him with a nade earlier on, and you really can't imagine.
Nice.
That's kind of why.
The reason he does that deep tripwire instead of playing it far back is because, yeah, just map control. And you can't break it there without picking in. Nice try.
This really didn't look like there should be any possibility here. Navira's low at least dropped the gun, but somehow Kawazin is still winning. The snapback is absurd. This man's sensitivity off the chains. He's trying to bait out New Zero into the swing, but he can't quite get there in time. Even still,
no, I don't aim to go pro Isaac.
Reactions are off the charts.
I don't aim to
they made that one
do that.
So
right now, I want to become bigger with content creation and do better in that.
We saw Casey win the round with one player alive. They should have
I am Sunil. I am. Tomorrow we do watch party again.
For a poor half, they need to, you know, avoid that happening again. They need to make sure that the coming rounds are going to be a lot cleaner, a lot more thought out, and punishing for your opponent. But right here, back to old ways. They win a round barely. It costs them everything, and the economy that they've built up now takes a big blow because of that.
Look at Aspas as well, already pressuring in towards B main, that operator in hand. They know there's someone close, but that one's for free. You're gonna see on the other side, a charge of two! He just basically blast packs into both players. And there will be a trade back again to make it a 3v3, but with so much spotted, they're gonna start a rotation back on the other side of the map.
I've heard it a few times, Tishan. I've heard it a few times. Actually, not that we look, but that we sound like each other. But
a reaction to it, you can't sit back against that kind of ultimate, but they popped it so early without taking the control. It's hard to predict and hard to play against. Light flank coming in from XMS, hoping to catch this player coming down the ramp.
Cypher is. I think he's gonna be hard. Yeah, he's hard. He is hard for sure.
But if Kawazin, as he just heard him put a trap, I think. Certainly heard him take it back now. Yeah, he knows. Kawazin's got all the information. And now the Seekers going in to find the others. KC are in so much trouble. The utility they throw out, the panic evident as they're going to look to scrap on the back of the site. Both in that corner. A firing squad set up. Trades all that are needed here for Loud. They're not able to get them.
Aspas,
has put a stop to that.
It's down to you.
Needs to get them both with an op. The timing here, surely way too low.
Oh, imagine if he gets that one too. Imagine.
KC just about scraped out.
Which Indian player do I like the most? I don't have a favorite in general for players.
Unbelievably close. But they are dragging this one back.
I like to root for underdogs.
Again, opportunities there for Loud.
And also anyone who just plays well.
Doing a fantastic
I like clean Valorant.
Clear out those backlines, and maybe a little bit unlucky that they both went within that smoke. Even still though, just that double up at the back of sight, the confidence in each other to hit those shots, and where you could see from PM the sigh of relief.
Wow. You rarely get to see it that clearly as well. I mean, you can see his diaphragm stressing. That was something. It's not going to end just here, though, PM, my man. We're going quite a ways on this one. 2 rounds between them. KC came in today. I had so little faith. I didn't think they'd get 13 rounds across 2 maps. And if they played the way they did yesterday or the other day, they certainly wouldn't. But up against a champions winning core, same coaches in there effectively, and you are rocking in with this close of a scoreline, that is one hell of a statement compared to what we saw from them on opening day.
I think the fun thing as well so far is that I've been most impressed with the players that, I'll be brutally honest, I didn't know anything about. Like, I come into this and going, Scream, he's going to go in, he's going to get loads of headshots. XMS, he's been tearing up in the lower divisions. Navira, probably one of the best players we had coming into EMEA and really thriving, like acing the first pistol round he ever played. And then I was like, Nuvera.
There's one trap while you're up on A.
And we saw Shin on
and
opening. He
ulti.
was great, right? But Nuzera, he really struggled. I thought maybe this is just a guy who's not ready for this level, for this scene yet. But that's it, right? Opening games can be like that.
Yeah.
They've got their stuff together now.
Yeah, for sure. But now we look at basically all that's in this round. Stinger definitely still deadly at certain ranges, but it's mostly going to be that Blade Storm. Can Aspas have one of those rounds that, well, puts his name on everyone's lips as someone to fear?
Watch out, Sadak, because they're coming here.
Giving them nothing. They know what they're up against.
Hello, I'm doing great. Just very focused on this game because we have a Cypher who does not do Cypher things, so to say. On split. Now he does. Now he does. What is Raze dealing with there? She is dealing with Boombot, everything.
I like it. Using his nade as his own support. But Sadak has to get a little bit more here, and right into the operator he goes.
It's definitely not something you see too often, an operator on an Astra, but I feel like an operator in Navira's hands is ever deadly. Flash is going either way.
Yeah, those are annoying flashes.
Manages to find Nuzera. Starting to get a little bit shaky, but they will snipe one out
Nice
of the
try.
sky. Still,
Aspas,
again,
it was like a Call of Duty
clean rounds
kill
for
streak there for a
Carmine
second.
Corp, but they are getting them back. The distance now down to just 1 after 4 in a row. But this is where, again, things should
there
get
is
that
no
a little bit
true
tougher.
right or wrong, Hilo, but I feel like he is very exotic, so to say.
Both of these teams. You know, I don't know if we'll see that continue. I think for the
It's a lot around the aim, not as much around the utility. Like here, for example, it doesn't even measure to make sure it's unjumpable.
Its identity as an attack-sided map, let's say. But for now, certainly seems a lot easier than it was before. Rolling Thunder immediately.
And he had a trap before where people could jump over.
Yeah, potentially. Gonna use it right now. It's come through anyway to clear out the site. Les is just holding up close within the Viper's pit, not falling back, not giving up that control. And there's still 2 players waiting to push through it. He's somewhat surrounded, but does have support from Sadak on the site. It's ended with quite a weird scenario, and they're actually expecting him
Harvey
to push this.
got us.
But instead,
Got us.
with the
Opposite
patience
quickly.
on that side of the map,
My man, thank you so much for the super chat. And hope you have an amazing Friday, and much love to you, my man.
For KC
Much
to
love to you.
have, but at the same time, making a decision to
Appreciate
move
it.
out of heaven at this point.
He should keep the trips and use it much later in rounds when he's playing like that.
Anywhere they go, they're
I feel like
the only thing they know is
they try to push up and push up and push up, and then place trips for enemies are well, like here, they're just coming from not as much behind them because they haven't really been dealing with many flankers. It's always people in front, really.
They have the option to take this anywhere now.
yeah, they could, the thing is, because that pit is still down, the rest of the players haven't moved. Aspas is still waiting. There's only 25 seconds. They have to make a decision now to make
What do you
that
think about the
rotation
Stinger
back,
nerfs?
or just try
I
and
think
pressure
Stinger's
onto
still
him.
usable,
The
and we have
flash
seen
doesn't
Stinger
really
still
connect. They're coming up with the
in this
short. He's
tournament.
landed another shot.
They play on the
Just
Stinger nerf.
waiting, holding them back further, and even though the shots may not
And
be connecting,
I think
he's still
it's
just
justified.
winning this round.
It's
Another
definitely
shot
justified.
hit in the leg, and it is done. Just trying to hold back. Navira has to flee, and just the patience from Loud in that moment
no
will
time.
garner their 10.
Absolutely unbelievable stuff from Aspas. A double dash. Haven't got
What
to
would you
see
do
that
if
in
you
quite a
replaced
while.
the
He
XMS?
activated it, got
On
2
attack,
kills,
I feel
and
like
was
it's fine
straight back dashing
because
again.
it's definitely a
All
team
within a
strat they
matter of
have with
seconds.
the
Look at it,
trapwires.
there we go.
I actually don't know if he
first
missed the
kill.
shot.
And
might
they
have
place the
left.
tripwire so that they don't have to keep an eye in the Viper ulti because
Just
it's close range, right? But for defense, I would at least go B once. I would at least be more creative with the camera. I would have more difficult to place, difficult to see cameras.
And expect that rotation. Even with
He doesn't use the
25
one-way
seconds
camera on
left,
B that
they
also
were
sees
still
into B tower,
holding
for
the
example.
rotation through mid just because Les
None of
didn't
that.
die.
And that's it. Like we saw the players run past Les. So many players would go, they've ran through my pit, they're up there.
Only
at least
tripwires for A,
spamming.
Yeah.
But
and
one
that's
lucky
all.
shot back, the round changes
Or
completely.
come out of the pit behind him
Exactly,
and
try
try and fight them or do
yeah.
anything.
Instead,
Aspis is obviously calling, or someone's calling. You know, Aspis is here. He's got control.
And he doesn't measure his trap wires so that the height is correct.
Loving what I'm seeing from Loud on a discipline front. This is a big challenge now. Sadik, judge in hand. He's a oh no! That should stop the
wow.
But they keep on going. Sadik punishes every single player, and we are left to a 5 versus 2, a crucial round.
You remember
for KC,
what I said with a raise that plays judge?
The cheapest weapon in play for the defenders is all
it's not
that's
fun.
needed. That is heartbreaking.
At least this one isn't the double satcheling in.
If you've flown all the way
yeah, that
here
is disgusting.
to watch KC make that push for the finals.
Yeah.
Right now,
Ricardo,
you'll be sitting watching.
They have, all of them are great, actually. All of them.
Is the final map they'll play.
Dogman Go, welcome to the mountain. Nice to have you, my man. And thanks so much for joining the membership.
Then to close out
joining
this
with a
game
membership.
and eliminate KC. They've shown us a very good face here today, Tom, but that round right there, that might just be the final nail in the coffin.
If they weren't broken before, after the last round, where they played it well, it was just that Loud played it better. Well, you lose 3 players on a B push to a judge, you're probably feeling a little bit worse.
Loud was the champions in 2022.
Like, okay,
yeah.
These guys are coming in with a showstopper.
Yeah.
Hey, I've suppressed the
So
raise. We're good.
they are among the
in.
best.
The
Also, they have the home crowd. They replaced 2 core players though, like instrumental players for the win in the champions, but they are clearly playing well. Do you have updated setups with new troopers? I do, for Split especially, yeah.
Maybe try and settle the nerves.
Not everything has changed on Split, but there's some new stuff. I posted a video when the map came out if you want to check it.
Saved over from the last round. We've seen Navira's operator
also have a playlist with the Cypher setups.
Entries has been decent, but they will need a hero play. The thing is, Mitch, I feel like a lot of the time with the pistols is actually where they've been better.
The coach is like,
it's true.
So you see the shotgun, it works this way when you go in and the shotgun comes in, it goes boom boom and you go down to the ground. That's not good. And then Scream is like, ah yeah, yeah, you're right. And Nivera, he chimes in with, yeah.
Another decision that they've got is whether they fully
and then
invest
they continue.
Right here and now, try to make that final stand, because their credits, they should look terrible. They don't have ultimates to fall back on, and
but does everyone hate Haven?
Safety net of having a
in this pro tournament, they all love Haven.
Round, and I don't know they can gamble on winning the next.
They all love Haven.
Yeah, I guess the argument would be get an orb.
Why don't you play tournaments? I stream and make videos instead, so I don't really have time to practice for tournaments, and I don't have the. It's not fun for me, so I don't do it.
He has been unstoppable on this second half, this second map.
You recommend the VCT knife?
For now, at least, again, we see
like any skins. If you like it and you have the money for it,
that sound alone is
go
probably going to strike fear into Shin's heart.
It's a nice way to
Not again. They don't want to
represent teams, so to say, or represent a region.
Even with the weaker weapons, no one's looking to force that fight just
yet. So up to you if you like it. I think there's other knives, for example, like the RGX butterfly knife, that I'd use over it, I think. That's just me.
So this does look like a very tough
and there's also the random skins, so you can mix up
they
things.
Might be able to fight back into this round, and I think Vence is the target here.
Yeah, they just tried to flash the Sky Flash into aim.
Are you actually a Cypher main, or are you branching out for other playstyles? I'm only branching out to add something for viewers who want a more faster gameplay, because Cypher can't be fast like Neon, right? Or like Euro. So that's the only reason. I'm not replacing Cypher or anything.
Yeah, Kawazine made the call there. He was suspicious. You could see the lips move. The rotates come in. He luckily spots him just in time, gets out of there as well. 2 on the site. You expect 1 at this point. You expect Kawazine to be close, but with 10 seconds,
oh, nice.
Deal with all these players, it's not looking likely. Les making a good hold on the site, but Shin's got 2. A showstopper to
get him, get him, get him.
And it's gonna hit.
Oh, he's got him.
He deleted himself.
No.
The Cosmic Divide protected him.
How?
Up close, a judge is looking to take them down.
Oh, this
How
is terrifying.
did he
2
get
versus
himself?
2.
Maybe the
They
corner?
dealt themselves this hand, and KC holding on now. The opportunity, waiting for it to present itself. He's gone crazy. Sonic with 2, trading out his teammate. And Aspas just baiting, jumping around, dragging their crosshair and a wall bang to close. Some of the most ridiculous Valorant we've seen. And Loud
I didn't think he would get the kill on the spray there.
The semi-finals, 1 away from NRG.
This from Shin was nasty. Like, I don't even mind that he ended up sacrificing himself. He
Bam.
was 8 HP and he killed the other guy. That's absolutely fine. This wallbang is disgusting. How dare you even attempt that? And you could see the frustration and the elation on the other side. Maybe a stressful round for Fraud, but wow. That was it. That was a moment for Carmine Corp. And Aspas, he's ready and waiting. A man you do not want to be trying to fight.
Nice, the 3 turrets. Not turrets, boom bots.
Move from him. He's gone forward. Flashed up.
Same dog one go. Same. I really hope Nats play Cypher.
One more nail in the
You'll
coffin,
see how
Tom.
Cypher is supposed to be played.
Down, KC.
Definitely.
Their attack side slowed for a moment. A player waiting outside A, hoping his teammates can come and group up with him, that they can make that final push. Loud's final stand. In this map here, the first split that we've got to see in this tournament.
When Navi play.
With 4 in a row needed for KC, it starts here. An
There we go.
Battle, one
a
that
headshot.
is ready to take. The crowd silences
Another one.
a little bit, but another kill,
but on
and
the other
right
side.
back alive.
This is the last game of the day, yeah. There's more tomorrow. Tomorrow we have
retake looks good. They've
semis.
got a judge to play in with, but Sadik just upgraded it and still has his nade.
And I believe
Loud
it's
are
gonna be a
push
first
this
to 5 then as well. Or best of 5.
Viper's Pit not far away,
I'm
but
new to this
probably
game.
not
Who's Nats? Oh, no worries, Scott. No worries. All good.
alt to change
Nats
this
is
round.
really good Cypher player for Team Liquid. And he's one of the Cypher players that really made Cypher look extremely OP in pro play. He has a great aim, great setups and everything, and just overall a very smart player.
And guess what, Mitch? They go to face that Optic Core once again. Their Champions Grand Final facing off a little bit earlier
GG's, by the way, by
elimination match to close
Louder.
it, but
This
today at least
really
there will
well
be
played by them.
celebrations in this arena as they send
Attack side, that's
that
where they won.
French-Belgium mix
The defense
home.
side, you just need a few rounds there.
You can see it on their faces. This wasn't the performance they wanted to
Yeah.
field here, but you have to say, day on day, KC improved. They looked better, but not nearly good enough. This is a game where, starting out the series, Aspas bottom fragged. He was the bottom of the scoreboard on map 1.
I mean, you gotta hand this to him anyways.
2-0.
Sure, XMS didn't have the most brilliant setups all the time, but he did get some very good kills.
Team,
Still.
they put in the work. They were almost
And
there.
Pearl,
The
you know, he
first
played for map
so
control there.
close. They can go
Next
home with
match?
their heads held
Oh no,
high
there's
on
no,
that,
no,
but
new
doubt
match.
they're going to be
Honestly.
looking for revenge in the future.
I'm excited to see what they'll bring to EMEA. Like, I didn't think coming into that
Let me see,
tournament
next
that would
match
be
for
the
tomorrow
case,
though.
but they
I'll
looked
bring it up
good.
for you guys here.
Unfortunately, they came up against a champion. A team
Yeah,
gunning
these
for the title
Loud
once
won
again, and this
champions,
time doing
so-
it in their home
Well, actually, it's
country,
not semis
in
tomorrow.
front
It's
of
still
their
quarters.
fans.
Quarters
And it's a 2-0 this
tomorrow.
time out for Loud, looking incredibly
I'll show
strong
after this.
from
Just
top
gonna
to bottom. It was
check the
Toys
players.
on the first map looking incredible. Now we get to see
Scream was
the
in
Loud Bold in
Team
Lesson
Liquid,
Aspas
and then they
performing to an
replaced him and
incredible stand once
some other
again.
players.
And that's the thing. We talked about the old roster and the depth they had. It's clear that there is still that depth once again.
Absolutely. Nothing has changed except the roster. They're still in their winning ways, and now
No, I think he
moving
was
on to
replaced,
face NRG,
Skinny Panda.
a big matchup.
Because they
a
switched
grudge
out the
match
core
for them.
since they got new coaching
One
staff
that
and
no
everything.
doubt
They wanted
this
to
crowd will be behind
reset
them
the team,
every
basically.
step of the way, feeding off their energy, and you can
And
see it.
yeah, we'll see how it goes. So tomorrow's matches: BRX versus
Jersey
Cloud9,
swap was needed. This
huge.
man here
EG
flew
versus
all the
Talon
way
as
here
well, huge.
From France to represent
And,
Carmine Core, but that will not
Yeah,
make the
EG
crowd
they've
go
been
any
pretty
easier on
smart.
him.
Talon
They
they
were
upset
ganging up, they were
MIBR, so
giving
they
him
are
the
pretty
L's,
strong
but
as
in the
well.
end, they gave him their
It'll be
jerseys. We're all
pretty
in this
juicy, and then on
together
Sunday
once
we
the
have
game is
semis.
over.
Yeah, it's good to see the love shown from the Loud fans. Because
So
I will say,
tomorrow,
it takes
same time, I'll be live.
I
I probably don't have any ranked before the stream. But yeah, I'm here for the watch parties. Gonna do them both. And I'll bring the Cypher suit as well. So if anyone picks Cypher tomorrow, any match, we'll put on the Cypher suit for the rest of that map or match. And hopefully we get to see some Cyphers.
But honestly, I think we had everything. Like battles from both sides. Maybe I wanted to see a little bit more from
and
Scream,
yeah, that's all for me, guys.
Sort of different roles being built up by this man.
Hope you've been enjoying the watch party. And hope you have an amazing Friday as well. Whether it's day, night, morning, whatever time it is. Love you all. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. And thank you so much for joining. Thanks so much for hanging out here, chatting, lurking. Just hanging out in the chat. Love you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. GG's.